That's what happened to me. Almost made my bank account go under.
You really are broke.
Damn, chill. Come on, man. All right, we're live. Palcast number 11, dude. Holy shit, dude. Nico is extra enthusiastic about this one, guys.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, already losing people. Hell yeah, dude. Wouldn't
Great
be
stuff.
a podcast without the absolute fucking scuffedness that is this. Hell yeah. All right, Alex, introduce yourself to all the new beautiful faces here in the stream.
Hello. My name is Alex. I stream. I do stuff. I work. I like video games. That's just pretty much it. Not much else to that.
Where do you work?
I work at a boat dealership. I sell boats and kayaks and stuff like that, and then I stream when I get home. But it's fun stuff, dude. A lot of water. A lot of water. That's about it.
Do you like fishing?
Yeah, I fish probably like twice a week.
I like this guy.
What's your favorite kind of boat?
Probably a. It's like a boat line. It's not like a certain specific make of a boat. It's called an Axopar. It's a really cool looking boat. It's made in Finland.
And last question. Oh, hear that triangle? You're making his favorite kind of boat.
Finished boats.
You build them.
You build them. You handcraft them yourself.
he builds it with the Assassin's Creed fucking Vikings axe that's gonna come in the collector's edition. And last question. Is anything you can ride a boat?
Wait, what? I can ride many boats.
No, is anything so like if you're riding a horse, is a horse a boat? Because you can ride it.
If the horse is on a boat and you're riding the horse, you're technically riding a horse boat.
He's a goddamn legend. That is the answer we needed when this question first came up. Charlotte, let the people in on who you are. Who is Charlotte?
I'm Charlotte. I'm 17 from the Netherlands. I'm addicted to candy. I game a lot and I waste a lot of money on PC parts. Yeah. And I sail. So I ride boats as well. Kind of.
Relatable.
Yo, boat themed podcast. Pog.
Yes. Yes.
Boats.
Let's do it.
Let's talk boat. Yeah.
4 hours of just boat talk. Get ready, kids. All right, Rose, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Rose. I'm having some troubles working stuff out right now, but it'll be worked out in a second. I like anime movies. I like boba tea. I like to draw a lot, and yeah, I've been on a lot of these podcasts. They're really fun, so
Are they, though?
they are. I like them a lot.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Neo?
Hi everyone, I'm Neo. I am a degenerate college student by day, and also a close personal friend of Aiden.
Very personal.
Yes.
Really?
It gets real personal.
Sounds personal.
It
Knew each other.
Wow.
personal, like, locker room, coach already left.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
When we were teammates.
Back in the lacrosse days.
they used to bang all the time.
Bang them goals out in lacrosse is what Nico meant to say.
Yeah.
All right, Shama, quick.
Quick?
Get us off the lacrosse topic.
Oh, no, I kind of wanted to hear more about that. I'm Michelle, but I go by Shama online. I eat a lot when I'm nervous. I have a cat, a bird, and a dog. I really like learning about animals and the different traits and behaviors that they have. I like anime. I like tattoos and bright hair colors, even though my hair is pretty faded right now. I want to get back into playing music, but I grew up learning a few instruments. I really wanted to teach music when I was younger. I'm hoping to get back into that, and I don't really know what else to go off on, so I'm gonna pass the stick.
It was wonderful.
Hell yeah, Shama, you're a goddamn legend. Spoon, take it away.
I'm Spoon. I'm 17. I'm from New Zealand. I do YouTube as a hobby. I'm a very, very bad gamer. I'm also a high school dropout.
You said that with the most Americanized accent ever. Gamer.
I've got a really mixed accent. Leave me alone.
God,
He does have a softer. He
it
does have a
reminds
soft New
me-
Zealand accent.
It reminds me of the guy I met on Omegle who had the thickest fucking oh god, where is he from? It was somewhere in Europe. I don't know, one of the Western European countries. He had, I think he was from Poland. Dude, homeboy sounded 100% American, like fresh out of fucking Texas, dude. Just got off his father's ranch, dude, tending to the goddamn horses. And then he's like, "Yeah, I'm from Poland. Lived here my entire life." I'm like, "You are fucking
Never
trolling,
even
dude."
been to America.
Throw on that cowboy hat and shoot your guns, dude. That's what you sound like. All right, Christian, take it away.
All right, hi. My name is Christian. I go by the iGuy13. I have been doing karate for 8 years, and I'm a black belt in it. That and water skiing are my only 2 skills that I can think of right now. Oh yeah, I game very poorly on PS4.
Whoa, you're also a StarCraft pro.
Oh yeah, I
He
am.
plays competitive
pro.
StarCraft against
I've
Aiden.
got probably like
Actually, he hasn't versed me yet, but he will lose. So.
I've got probably well over 20 minutes in that game, I would say.
And he's already a fucking prodigy.
That's like over 1,000 seconds, dude.
Dude, I'm putting him on
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Nico. I'm gonna throw him on the Korean pro circuit.
I'm signing up for tournaments.
Holy
It'd
shit!
be embarrassing.
I would love to see it.
It'd be embarrassing for you, Aiden.
It would be embarrassing if he knocked out anybody at all.
Dude, that would genuinely be
All right,
really
Nico.
fun to be in a
Nico, take it
tournament.
away.
I'm crushed.
Wow.
All right, I'm Nico. I'm a Greek American editor boy who's addicted to nicotine and likes sushi.
What the fuck?
I also have a dog and a cat. They're good. They're good girls and boys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's not much else.
Yeah.
Finish meatball.
Triangle.
I'm Triangle. I'm from Finland, so that's the accent. I'm a pro Minecraft builder. Hell yeah.
Hey
I
girl,
know.
I'm a pro Minecraft builder. Can I get into your
No, honestly, Triangle's
No,
Mr. Steal girl.
Hell
He
yeah.
is. He walks up to your girlfriend.
Nah,
He's like,
Triangle is Mr. Build
I
Your
get-
Girl.
Hey man.
okay.
All he's gotta do is
Nah.
take his sunglasses off.
No. That's nothing.
Okay, well, shut up.
He mines
I also-
blocks like he. Anyway, continue.
Bro. I scuba dive, I danced competitively, and I did archery. I have 2 dogs. They're cute. I'm a pro gamer. And yeah.
No new talents this week?
Yeah, I was about to say you didn't add a new talent this week.
I mean,
Our Finnish meatball is a miner in the sheets.
I'm also a chef.
He's also a chef.
Meat chef.
That's right. He'll cook,
in the streets.
he'll cook you a dinner and build you a house in Minecraft. Can you ask for a better man?
I'm the ultimate Minecraft boyfriend.
All right.
Okay.
The man, the myth, the legend, your host. Also, yeah, Nico's a co-host. I usually mention that. Nico is indeed a co-host, guys. This is both of our podcasts. So I'm Aiden. I'm a Twitch streamer here on Chatterbait. I've been streaming here on Chatterbait for a couple of years now. Yeah, that's about it. We have a 24-hour stream planned for tomorrow because my community reached 75 subscribers, which is an all-time high, which is big pog. Now, if there's any YouTube normies, a subscriber is something that you have to pay monthly for, so, you know, super proud of everyone, and I'm honestly fucking blessed to have the support from my community that I do. Honestly, like, couldn't ask for a better community in the whole wide world. So, hell yeah, big shout out to all the gifters from the stream from like a week ago. And, you know, this 24-hour stream that's happening tomorrow and not tonight is for you guys. Emphasis on tomorrow at 3 p.m. Not tonight.
All right.
Hell yeah. Let's start this shit, kids.
All right.
Oh, well, I gotta look at the topics.
Bruh.
Dude, like
Professional streamer.
professional dude, I at least got them out this week.
4 years.
I got 5 years. Okay,
Oh,
let's.
yeah.
Is there any? Oh yeah. So, is there any topic there that you guys want to get into?
Right off the bat,
Should we
What?
start hard or should we go
I think we
soft?
should start with Sonic the movie too.
All right, MC
Yeah.
Dungeons it is. Thank you, Nico, for your input.
All right.
Right.
Are we not talking about coronavirus this week?
Oh shit, that's right.
Dare you.
So something that we do every single week on the podcast, but it's like so irrelevant now that I just forgot about it, even though it's far from irrelevant. It's just that the media stopped covering it because it's no longer trendy. Coronavirus. So something that we do each week, every time we have new guests on, is we ask them how coronavirus has impacted their life. So Charlotte, Spoon, either one of you guys, how has coronavirus affected you and those around you? All right, Spoon, you have to start now.
Okay.
So we've actually just gotten out of quarantine. We were in quarantine for 2 months. Didn't really affect me, apart from the fact that I haven't been able to get a haircut.
I feel
Shame.
that. I feel that all too well. Charlotte?
Getting a
Well,
haircut tomorrow.
it's
Yeah.
pretty weird here. You cannot, you have to keep a certain distance from each other, otherwise you get a fine from the police. That's weird.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and if you don't take a shopping cart in a grocery store, you can get a fine of 400 euros. So, yeah. Other than that, it's great. It's not that bad.
It's kind of weird to me. So if you don't touch the metal cart that other people are gonna touch, you get a fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I work in a grocery store and I have to force people to take a cart.
What the
They get really
hell?
mad about it. I've been
Take that goddamn cart. I don't want
Wait, but why is that a
It's wrong.
thing?
Okay.
I'm just here for a pack of gum, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grocery stores here are big fucking yikes.
You mean they're on fire?
Mm.
Look, I said,
Empty.
all right, chill. Also, real quick, I should have said this before we started the stream, but going off what Triangle just said, we are not talking about that at all. Like, not even a single word about it. So,
That one.
Is there a reason
Alright.
why?
do you really need me to even answer that?
Oh.
It's very controversial, and yeah, I'd just rather stay away from it personally. I don't know. Is there anybody who wants to talk about it?
Well,
Okay,
I don't-
It's
well-
like pretty big
Yeah,
for me.
because
I
you're
live
not
4
biased.
minutes
Yeah,
from
that's not biased at all. You're definitely not down the street
I don't
from.
I don't have a part in it. I just don't want it to happen so close to me.
Triangle, what do you think? I'm
What
not
is this
Triangle.
about?
Nico, what do you think? I know.
I think we just avoid the top.
All right. The co-host has spoken. Blame him.
Wow.
You can blame me, yeah, why not?
Yeah. So we're not talking about. For those of you guys who don't know what we're not talking about, we're not talking about the situation going on in Minnesota currently. So I don't want to see it in chat. I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it at all. So if you know what's going on in
Here
Minnesota,
eh?
exactly.
I don't even know.
Do I really sound like that?
Minnesota is.
It's not many people do. I only know where Minnesota is because
No, like,
I know basically
what
every
state?
single person who lives in Minnesota.
Is it a
Individually.
state or is it a town?
I know.
It's a town. It might as well be a town.
Minnesota's a fucking state.
It's a town
Okay,
where
I'm
all
just
your
fucking
friends
dumb
at
then.
school are also all your brothers and sisters.
Ooh.
It's a very low population dense.
It's like a southern
State.
state, but in the north.
thing.
It's like Alabama, except it borders Canada.
The southern states actually have pretty high population.
Minnesota has a very high population.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Minneapolis is like one of the most highly populated
Most-
cities in the country.
Yeah.
That's a city.
Calm down, Nico. We get it. Your state's very. Anyway, moving
yeah,
on.
no, whatever.
So, for all our returning guests to the podcast, any updates in your lives regarding coronavirus?
Minor one, but a good one. Good news.
Let's hear it, boy.
Yeah, take it away.
So it turns out we know for a fact my grandmother had it 2 months ago, and there were no problems with it. So that's great to hear. We didn't know she had it until after she told us all. She found out she had it, and she self-quarantined, and she's perfectly safe now.
Nice.
Yeah.
So the
Rose?
one person who shouldn't have gotten it had it.
So today was my last day of high school and online high school. And I'm currently watching our honors and awards on a separate screen, and I won an award.
What'd you win an award for?
Technology. My game design teacher probably put me on there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Technology.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah, high school graduate
Knowledge.
now. So.
Big
my
fucking pog.
I'm like Aiden.
Wait, what the fuck? I graduated.
No, fuck with you. I'm just calling you stupid, man.
No, going off what Christian said before we get off of Corona, unless anyone else wants to say anything. No, I'm not gonna get too conspiracy theorist, but I'm like almost certain everyone in my family got coronavirus at the very start, like back in December.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that because my dad is extremely high risk, and when we all started getting sick in my house, I wouldn't say I got like overly sick or anything. It was just like a minor flu because I'm very healthy. But when he got sick, he was out of work for almost 2 weeks, and then one of the days he was working, he tried like forcing himself, and he almost crashed because he does delivery for a lab. He was doing delivery and almost crashed the car. An ambulance came. You know, it was big fucking yikes. And so, yeah, I don't know. And the whole thing was what the doctors told him was it's like a flu in his lungs. That is how they diagnosed him, a flu in his lungs. What is coronavirus? A flu in the lungs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the proper name for it is pneumonia or something.
Yeah.
Pneumonia literally means fluid in the lungs.
So
yeah, which is exactly what happens.
So yeah, I think everyone in my house has already gotten it. Obviously, I mean, when I say like my dad's high risk and shit, and it was bad. Like homeboy actually almost like died. It was like very no bueno in my house. So I don't know. I think that a lot of us probably had it. Show of hands, was anyone sick in December? Late December, early January? Yeah, my hands.
Yeah, dude,
up
I was
too.
sick for like 2 months.
Isn't that crazy though? How almost everyone was sick at the end of December.
You know, believe it or not, so my dad, he went on a vacation to France in December, and him and everybody that he was rooming with had like this sickness that they just describe it as the worst sickness they've ever had in their life.
I was watching this YouTube video of this guy. His name's Joe, and he like plays the piano and shit like that. Maybe you guys know who he is. And he was doing what?
Is it Joe Biden?
Yeah. Yep. You got him. And so he was doing a video that he had filmed back in like late December, and he was doing a competition of like he had 4 of his friends play piano. They had to play the same song over and over and over again for X amount of hours. Last one to stop won $1,000. So he was like, before like the video even started, he made mention of, oh, this was shot back in December, guys, like blah, blah, blah. So you don't need to worry. That's why we're not quarantined, because like Corona wasn't a thing yet. But we all are really sick in the video. So if it's hard to understand me, that's why. And him and all of his friends were like super sick. And so it's just, you see it more and more. Like if you look at any content creator's content around December, they were more than likely very sick. And I don't know. It's pretty weird.
There's actually a guy, his name's William Osman. He actually got it but didn't get sick from it.
It's definitely possible.
It's
Yeah,
more than possible.
Yeah, it's weird.
80% of people who get it show no symptoms at all.
Yeah.
I mean, like mid-March, I got like cold symptoms, right? But then it was kind of hard to breathe, and I was like, like, you know, the shortness of breath that was there. And I told my parents, they're like, well, just watch it and see what happens. I'm like, y'all are stupid.
What happened to not talking about coronavirus?
I don't know. Minecraft Dungeons, everyone?
Does anybody want to say anything about coronavirus, Pog? Neo, I see you wanting to. I see your hand up.
Oh yeah. Well, I really want a haircut, but I can't get one. Other than that, life's pretty good.
Neo, what if I told you you look beautiful just the way you are?
Did you march
Aw,
on the
that's
White
so
House?
sweet of you.
Did you march on the White House and demand haircuts?
Wait, is that a thing?
That happened, yeah.
What
Yes.
the-
Very much a thing.
Yeah, it actually
American
Very
happened.
annoying
Did he
right
end up
now.
getting his haircut?
No, it was a whole group of people. Shit ton of people.
What, did they
There's a
get
bunch
their
of-
haircuts though?
Wait, I just realized
Oh,
something.
Karen.
We're not.
They marched on the White House demanding that hair salons and haircut places open again.
Wait,
That's
wait. We're not talking about it. But wait. Also, Alex, mute this. There's an echo. I think either Alex or Neo.
it's Neo.
I think it's Neo.
Neos time.
Oh, sorry about that.
No problem, baby. I love you. All right. We're not talking about it, but have you guys noticed that with all this Minneapolis stuff, not a single person is mentioning why aren't all these people quarantining?
No,
'Cause
people are
I'm
mentioning
angry.
that.
I have
Angry
not
as
seen it mentioned it once.
I have.
Nico's that one guy in all the comments, like, why aren't these people quarantining? And then he gets berated by 52 responses telling him to kill himself.
I don't want to talk about it.
Anyway,
I have my own opinions on everything.
Triangle's the one brigading.
MC Dungeons. Show of hands, who here knows what Minecraft Dungeons is?
Like a
Alex,
Alex,
Rager.
I was dead ass just watching. I was just watching him play it on stream before we
Yeah.
started
So
the
was I,
podcast.
What a wonderful game.
It's good. I love it. So wait, Neo, are you the only? You don't know what Minecraft Dungeons is?
Well, I mean, I guess I know what it is, but I haven't really looked too much into it. Like, I
It's-
don't know the details of everything.
It's a fucking bang. Okay, let me start off. So Minecraft Dungeons is the newest game from Mojang Studios, which is the creators of Minecraft. Obviously, I mean they're literally known for nothing else other than Minecraft.
Hence the
except-
name Minecraft Dungeons.
Minecraft
except-
story.
Okay, that's not even made by them. That's made by Telltale.
Even their new Minecraft
Oh, is
game
it?
still has Minecraft in it.
Is Minecraft? They're not even Mojang's not even credited in story mode, are they?
I think it's made by
It's made by
Microsoft,
Telltale,
right?
yeah.
Telltale and Microsoft.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't
No,
even know
I
that.
never played that. Never even seen gameplay.
It's actually really good.
Oh yeah?
I know
fun.
that in the Java version, I'm pretty sure that they're credited.
They
Spoon, could you
created
get
the
closer to your
Java
mic?
I'm pretty sure that in the Java version they're credited.
Yeah, that's their game.
Yeah, that's their game, but like yeah.
Wait, are we talking about story mode or just Minecraft?
Minecraft.
Oh yeah, no, of course
Oh,
they're
yeah.
credited with fucking Minecraft, like,
Okay. Oh no.
No, I was talking about
that's
story
what I'm
mode.
talking about.
because
Yeah,
like I mean
agree with that.
Mojang, well they don't really own it anymore, but like the Minecraft IP is Mojang, you know what I mean? And anytime you see a Minecraft-esque game being made, and it doesn't have Mojang tagged on, I don't know, it's odd. But anyway, Minecraft Dungeons is the newest game out of Mojang Studios, which is if any of you have heard of Diablo 3 but not Minecraft Dungeons, it's a very similar like that dungeon crawler, battle 'em up, fucking kill piles and piles of monsters, collect loot, upgrade your character, and fuck shit in the ass. Yeah, that's it. It released a couple days ago. It's popping off. It's a very short game. It's only $20 on the Windows Store. If you use my creator code, you get a $1 discount. Big pop.
I'm just
Why should I
loading.
use that? What the hell?
I wasn't gonna buy it, but now.
But now.
I could have saved
But not-
$1.
$19.
Christian be like, if my purchase will give him at least 5 cents, I need to drop $1,000 on this game.
Wow.
I need to buy.
Remember, at the end of the day, every penny counts. So, Alex,
Yes.
thoughts on Minecraft Dungeons?
Oh my gosh. So I didn't even hear about it until like 2 days ago. And then yesterday I got it. Didn't think I was going to play it. Loaded it up. It was a complete bitch to log in. I don't know how it worked out, but it took me about 15-20 minutes to figure out how the hell to log in. I don't know if it's me. It's probably just me. But yeah. And then I played for about 10 minutes last night and said, all right, I'm going to bed. Then hopped on today, streamed Binding of Isaac for a little bit, and oh my gosh, I was talking about it with one of my people in my chat. Jason was just like, "Hey, you heard of Minecraft Dungeons?" And I was like, "Oh boy, did I!" And yeah, and then I was like, well, now I really want to play it. So then I played it. I thought I was only going to play it for like maybe an hour, but I ended up streaming it for 3 hours. And I kind of want to go back to it now that we're talking about it, but I'll refrain.
Dips out of the podcast, goes and plays it.
Yeah. But either way, no, it's really cool looking. It looks a lot like regular Minecraft, just not regular Minecraft, you know.
Hell yeah, man. Charlotte, what are your thoughts on the notorious Minecraft dungeons?
I heard about it. I didn't look into it, but then I saw that we were gonna talk about it, so I watched the trailer. And I really want it now.
Dude, it's a fucking banger.
But I'm broke. I just bought a new PC, so I can't buy it. But once
get
I
it for
have
$1
money, I'll
less.
do it. Exactly.
Use the
That's why
creator
I'm gonna
code.
get it.
I was about to say, if you use the creator code.
There's not actually
Also,
a creator code, is there?
disclaimer: this doesn't exist. I actually am partnered with Epic, and I do actually have a creator code, but it's not on Epic. It was just a
Wow.
meme, and I don't promote my creator code anywhere.
Unsubbing.
Why not?
I don't know, but I should get on that, to be honest, because the Epic launcher is actually starting to rise in popularity.
What's this?
I need GTA for free. Civil
Yeah.
GTA
Oh yeah, but
Of course
GTA
it's
for
for
free isn't gonna get me any money for my creator code.
Use
Yeah,
creator.
but I
Use
mean,
my creator code
that's
when you.
what's rising.
Use my
By the
creator
way.
code for a game.
Can I say a thing?
Absolutely.
The Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is $1 a month instead of 15 right now.
Yeah, that's how I own the game.
Good job, Microsoft.
Oh yeah, everyone get Xbox Game Pass.
You
It's
took my advice.
it's
I'm
so
gonna
pog.
get what-
Took your advice, Nico. I'm pretty sure you thought the idea when I first told you about it. You said it fucking sucked.
No, it is shit because it costs so much.
No, it's so
Yeah, but
cheap.
think about it, you
$15
get-
a month.
You get 100 or more than 100 free games.
All right.
The way I
You-
think it,
and then you stop paying for them and you lose them.
don't stop paying for it.
Yeah,
Don't stop paying for it, okay?
It
And not-
includes
and-
your Xbox Live, like.
Yeah, no, it's like it's a good bundle, but after a while, after you sunk some time into the games, if you ever want to go back to them, you're not gonna keep paying for it for the rest of your life. I already know you're not.
I will.
I
No,
know
you're
that
not-
I
no, you're
already
not.
gave up on mine as soon as it jumped
Yeah,
up
exactly.
60.
So exactly, that's how. There's my fucking
Rose,
there's
what
my
are
goddamn
what are
argument.
your thoughts for Minecraft dungeons?
I mean, I know like people were talking about it for like a long ass time before, and at least like people I hung out with and my brother. So I don't know. I want to try it, but my brother said that it was like lagging really bad for him, and my computer's a potato, and I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like dungeons in games, like the original Zeldas and stuff like that. Like even like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, like any kind of dungeon where you gotta go in. I hate mining in Minecraft. Like,
There's no
there's
mining.
something about it. I don't know why. But I don't know. I hope I like it. I'll try it at some point.
I see what your brother means about like being buggy a little. I mean, the game, it definitely seems like it should have released as an early access title. I'm happy that it wasn't because I'm
Yeah,
so
me too.
fucking tired of every single goddamn game being released as an early access title. It's
And
just
being in early 2 years.
yeah, or DayZ, which is just never left early access for ever.
Fortnite.
I'm pretty sure that's their market plan. Like I'm pretty sure it's just like
Fortnite's still in beta stages.
By saying it's always in early access, they always have the trump card of saying
Yeah.
that the game's gonna come
but
out.
it's in early access, boys.
But no, but not only just that, like, let's say their player base drops. Then they could be like, then they could launch the marketing campaign of, and now we're releasing the game. And then everyone will hop back on the fucking bandwagon.
That's true.
And it's like absolutely no difference.
Yeah. Well, I mean, then like 50% of the population already has the fucking game, and no one buys it because so many people have it already.
Triangle, what are your thoughts on Minecraft Dungeons?
We're
Switching
skipping.
it.
I mean, I was skeptical at first because Mojang, I didn't know because they're known for Minecraft, and Minecraft Dungeons is a wildly different game from Minecraft. So no, I was kind of skeptical on how well they're gonna execute it. But I mean, it looks great. Like everybody says, it's great. or amazing. So I mean, I guess they fucking succeeded. So that's cool.
If
And
I was just gonna say that I'd be worried about a multi-billion-dollar game company publishing their second game ever too.
mm,
I'm kidding. I didn't mean to shade your entire point.
wow. I mean,
No.
I don't know.
I feel you though. Like they've never produced really anything besides. I mean, does anybody here really count Minecraft Earth? I still haven't played it, even though I got a phone with a fucking camera now.
What is
I
that?
played it for like 10 minutes.
Wait, really? Did you like it?
I mean, it was cool. It's like you go around, collect blocks, materials, build stuff, go. I don't know. It's really not for me, so.
Dude,
I
but you
can
can
see-
build IRL. Just imagining Triangle
it's
outside in his
realistic,
yard with his phone. He's just placing. His parents come out. Triangle, what are you? Or Oscar, what are you doing?
It's like 7 days later. And like,
He's like,
they're talking
Mom,
like a
Dad, I
therapist.
built a new house. We can move
I
in.
built a dream house.
they're talking to a therapist, and they're like, he's been out there for 7 days. We don't know what he's doing. He's just moving his phone around on the lawn.
He's trying to get
The therapist holds the phone up. Yeah, but have you tried this new game, Minecraft Dungeons?
No, Minecraft.
I mean,
Fuck.
yeah.
So fucking stupid.
It seems like a good game. I'm gonna get it once I've played through Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
All right, Spoon. How about you?
I feel that like I haven't watched any videos on it, because Minecraft kind of died for me a wee while back. But like by the looks of, because I've seen short clips when I scroll through YouTube, and it like the graphics look pretty good. Like the shading and everything is pretty good. So I've got a feeling that I might actually want to try it at some stage.
I feel
It
it's
runs-
definitely.
It runs better than Minecraft.
Oh yeah, the game runs. I mean, it's definitely got its bugs and like errors, but like it runs smooth as butter.
You know how
Does it-
Minecraft is a very
does it have
CPU dependent
RTX?
game? No. But you know
No.
how Minecraft is a very CPU dependent game?
Yeah. Well.
Unlike Minecraft. Minecraft's a very CPU dependent game. Like, it doesn't matter what GPU you really
If you-
have, it's mostly CPU
If you've got a
dependent.
trooper of a CPU, you're not gonna have any issues.
Yeah,
with
you're
it.
gonna be fine, but like if you have like any i5, you're gonna eat ass.
Yeah.
With this game,
That's it.
if you have like a okay CPU and a good GPU, you're gonna run it just fine. It's one of the
I'm gonna be
balance
honest.
games.
I don't know the difference.
Neil, what are your thoughts on Minecraft Dungeons?
Well, it looks interesting. I do like grindy games. I like games that just allow you to pass time, and you can play just sort of casually or with concentration. But yeah, I haven't checked it out yet, but it looks promising.
Me, Nico, and I See It All spent almost 12 hours straight just playing that game nonstop, and it's
I
to
won't say it's grindy. I won't.
To quote Nico, the game is very comfy. Like, it's it's like the mix of grindy and just chill, lax, like, just
'Cause
throw
it's
some
super
music on.
fast-paced.
Yeah, it's super fast paced. You throw some music on in the background and just fucking vibe out.
Like your equipment pretty much changes every time you run a new dungeon. Like, you always get something different
Until you
that
hit
don't
endgame.
wanna Put on. Yeah.
And there's a lot of
kinda
cool
like-
builds you can do. What, Spoon?
Is it kind of like you just move through the game very fast, like Diablo? Like
Yes.
you
So
don't
there's
even
like-
notice
there's
that you're
like-
playing
there's
it for
like-
3 hours.
There's like 12 main story missions, and that's it right now. So you beat it once, and you. Go
I
to
don't even
adventure
think there's
mode.
12. I think there might even be less than
Yeah,
that.
it might be like 10 or 9 to be honest, but like, I think it's 10. But you mow through that, and then you replay through that on a new game plus sort of thing, and then a new game plus sort of thing, kind of like Torment 1, 2, like adventure mode, shit like that. Like,
And they-
it's fun though. It is.
And Nico, I heard that there's a DLC coming out for it in either June or July.
I
They're
hope
go-
so.
They're gonna be having a
Because
fat DLC for the big Minecraft presser. I mean, not my Minecraft,
I'm-
Xbox presser that's coming out.
Because I'm fairly sure in these next 2 days that I'm playing it, that I'm probably gonna stop playing it. That's my problem with the game right now.
I want to beat Apocalypse, then I'm done. Shama, what are your thoughts on Minecraft Dungeons?
I'm already damn near
I
that.
found out about it yesterday. I was in a Discord call with my best friends, and they were playing it together. I was like, "What are you playing?" They were talking about it, and they were all like hyped and playing together. And it's really cute or cool when my friends have new things to play together again, because it was like the same games we initially played, and having something to transfer over to is always a really positive thing. So they brought it up, and you wouldn't think that I would be interested in it because I kind of always have avoided Minecraft when they're like, "Come play Minecraft with us." It's like I gotta go play something else. But they brought up Minecraft Dungeons, and it was like, "Wait, dungeons? How does that work? Can you screen share? Can you show me how that gameplay is? Like, what is that?" So I was like, "Do they have classes? Are you allowed to go into?" Okay. But yeah, seeing it, they looked like they were having a lot of fun, and I was interested. My friend's like, "Yeah, it's only $1. Come and get it and play with us right now." And I was like, "Yeah, let me do it." Then I get the Xbox Beta app, and it has like 2 or 3 stars, and it's like $5 for 1 month, or you can get the Ultimate for $15. I was like, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that right now." And today it's back to $1, so I felt like I got debated when it was $1 the day before, and then it went back to the original price, and then today it's $1 again. But I'm gonna try it now that it's
You got
$1
debated.
again. Huh?
You got debated.
I did, but now it's back to that, so I'm gonna go back and get it.
And right as you sign in, it's gonna go back to normal.
No, I'm already signed in.
Oh, okay.
But
Just
yeah,
your
it
luck.
seems really fun. Very neat concept.
Christian, what are your thoughts on Minecraft Dungeons?
So I have yet to play it, but I was there for a good 3 or 4 hours when you and Nico and Isotol were streaming.
Yeah, you were there
And
for like almost the entire time.
Yeah. And that looks like a really fun game. Now that I know the Xbox Game Pass is only $1, I'm gonna get it right now. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to go through it as fast as I can. I've seen a lot of the gameplay, so I don't need to like figure out how things work. So I can just get in it and just go. And it seems exciting to do.
Speedrun.
True, yeah, because you've watched so much gameplay already, like you already have like a really good grasp of the game. Nico, as someone who's already dumped over 3,000 hours into the game, and hacks while playing, to get better loot, what are your thoughts on the game?
You're just salty. You're so salty, man. Oh god. But no, I definitely see its problems.
Like the
pacing-
hacking?
Yeah, the hacking. So easily hacked. You don't even have to hack, and apparently you hack. It's really cool. No, the game has like 3 main problems in my eyes. It's like the lack of like classes, the incredibly fast pacing. You run through the game too fast, in my opinion, and everything seems powerful.
I think that's
Like gear
though.
progression needs to be held back because it's so easy to get from like 0 to fucking 32, then to 75, then to 100. Oh, and the max level? There's no max level.
I was
I
reading
was, I was watching this guy this morning. He was level 204. He's just
Oh
fucking...
my
Yeah, exactly.
god.
I know, but like, think about it. You have your 3 things, right? You have 3 enchantments on all of them. A powerful set costs 10 enchantment slots. You only need 90 enchantment slots. So after level 90, all that shit's useless. Like, all the enchantment points, they just sit there.
Well, I
Don't
mean,
do
you could
anything.
always do it on like you can make multiple sets, but I mean, yeah, no, I feel
Yeah,
you.
I guess you could. Yeah, actually, no, that's a good fair point.
So, where do you think that it's actually going to take the game?
Oh, I think the game has unlimited potential.
Yeah, it could. I don't think it's gonna follow the potential I want it to, but if they introduce a class aspect instead of having armor define your class, it's not like it's okay. Like it feels fun, but like the thing is like you can be doing one thing and just be like a straight ranger build and just go straight like range damage, and then like you get a new piece of armor and you switch your armor out. Now you're a fucking melee fighter. Like that's it. Doesn't matter what you had. Like now you're a melee fighter because of one legendary effect on some piece of gear. Like the fact that you can only have 3 pieces of gear and it's not like boots, pants, chest piece, headset. It's like it kind of narrows the game. Aiden was saying there's a lot of variety to the builds, but there's not a lot of variety to the builds. It's more variety to the enchantments you get on those builds. So I guess there's variety, but like the gameplay kind of feels the same no matter what you're doing there. 'Cause it's
I
like
would
it's either
see
like really fast attacking AoE spells or like really slow attacking big hitting critical hits. Or
I would
you're
I
using
would
a
find
bow.
I would find a problem if there was like 5 pieces of armor you could have. Because let's say you were trying to go for like, oh, I found a really good melee weapon. I want armor that gives me buffs to melee. Right now, all you'd have to do is wait until you get chest
Yeah,
piece that's like
that's the whole
more melee.
point of the whole point of the game is to be like a more user friendly version of Diablo. So like I understand the thing, but like and
Yeah,
for me it doesn't do what I want it to do. So I'm probably gonna be down with it pretty soon.
But if there were 5 pieces of armor, you wouldn't get what you want. You wouldn't be able to get like.
I would get what I want because I'd grind for it.
Oh, I see what you mean. So you want more armor
Yeah.
pieces.
I want a longer grind. I want more gameplay, more missions, more gameplay, more incentive to kill the same boss over and over again. But I'm
Same.
used to those kinds of games.
I feel like boss.
I want more
specific
incentive to
items
play-
Would be cool.
They no, this exists. They do.
Oh,
There's legendary drops from specific bosses. Like each mission has its own set of items that drop from there. Like you can't get glaives like super late in the game because they're not an option there. You can only get glaives within the first like 7 sections of the game instead of the last
Wait,
one.
really? That.
That's why you don't get glaive drops on the last mission.
Oh,
You just
fair
look,
point.
You look
I
at
know what
you
mean.
look at the gear and item power, and then
Never mind, that
underneath it
makes
shows
sense.
the gear that can drop, and then
That
it shows
makes
the
sense.
legendaries that can drop there, and the boss specifics too. It's not bad. It's fun.
So, for me, I love the game. Similar to Nico, the game has a lot of potential, and hopefully they capitalize on that. But whether or not they do is, it's one of those things that like we'll see.
So it's
Like, we're
one of the
definitely
games
having
which is
fun.
a big what if.
No, we're
Oh,
definitely
no.
having fun, but we don't know how long that fun's gonna last.
even if the game were to like die tomorrow.
No, I've already gotten the money. All the money I put into it, I've already got the hours I wanted. So it's a cheap game. I'm happy that it's cheap. If it were like a $60 game, I wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, no, for $20, like it's 100% worth $20. Like
Yeah.
I've put $20 worth of game time into the game already. Like I have bought games for $60 and put less time into them than I have this game. So to put it in perspective. So like in its current state, it is 100% worth $20. And anybody saying the game's too short or doesn't have enough content, again, you get what you pay for. It's a $20 game.
So for $20, you feel like it's going to move through more to the point with where it might have actually been worth more than the
100%.
paid.
100%.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's worth more than it costs already. The
So
price point was
Nico,
very good.
so Nico bought it for $30, right? Which came with
Yeah,
a couple extra skins.
Just like you get
you
a
gotta-
cape, a chicken, and like you get
But-
a cape, a chicken, and then access to the 2 DLCs. that are
Yeah,
gonna be
there's
coming
2
out.
DLCs coming out for $10, right? Which I mean, $10 for the season pass is fucking unheard of, and I feel like Mojang is not going to be stingy about those DLCs either. I can see them adding like 3 or 4 new areas. But yeah, that's my thoughts at least. I don't think it's gonna be bad at all. So honestly, I'd recommend getting the $30 version, but that's just me.
Yeah, probably
I
worth it.
I feel like a lot of the games kind of probably based around that. It's sort of like Diablo. Like Diablo, I still enjoy. I don't play it as much anymore, but I do still enjoy it. I feel like by the sounds of it, I think it's going to move forward a lot quicker than Diablo did.
Yeah, I hope they add a reset mechanic. If all my characters get wiped, it'll give me incentive to come back. I hope my characters get wiped. I know it sounds sad, but I hope they get wiped.
Just delete your account.
No,
You can wipe it yourself.
I mean, buy the game again. No.
But yeah, because there is a lot of games with where you spend like $100 and it's not really worth it because they don't do anything with the game.
Destiny
Or when
2.
they do something, with the game, they don't actually make it worthwhile. It'll drop off the side after a week.
Destiny 2.
No.
There's so many games that like they don't like. You're not getting what you pay for with so many games nowadays, and it's very rare that you see a game come out like Minecraft Dungeons where you feel good about the purchase. I mean, I essentially got the game for free with Xbox Game Pass.
Like
No, Nico.
with with that, they're like GTA 5 has been out for 7 years, and they've only brung in some little things like the casino DLC, which also dropped off after 2 weeks.
I hard disagree with the concept that GTA is bringing only little things in that drop off. I hard disagree.
I mean, since
Like-
GTA's been out for such a long time, they've been coming out with these bigger updates for a
Yeah,
long time.
they've added so much to Grand Theft Auto. It's like they've added
Militia-
2 to 3
Militia
new games within the game.
Yeah, and all the
like-
updates were free.
Plus,
I
I
can
think that's a
understand
different
that, but,
topic
like-
because it's such a versatile game in itself.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like the game was $100. It's not anymore. It's like $60 here,
Or free.
and or free because of Epic. But I just don't feel like it's worth buying anymore.
I mean, that's your opinion. I mean, that's your opinion. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it's definitely a game. Like, there's a reason why I keep selling it. There's a reason why people are still playing it in droves today. Like, show of hands, who's played Grand Theft Auto or still playing it recently?
Not recently.
Oh.
Alright. Who's played Grand Theft Auto in the past couple months?
I've played 5M in the past couple months, which is different.
So, I mean, like, this podcast alone should show you, like, clearly there's still appeal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like there is still an appeal for the game, and I understand that, but I feel that they really should have moved on quicker. Like GTA 6 is now people have been wondering for like 3-4 years.
I mean, I actually disagree completely. Think about how much how much work it takes to make a brand new game, release it, market it, and how much money that costs in production. The amount of money that they've sunk in since release into Grand Theft Auto is probably so minimal, and they're making such a stupid profit off the game. Like, financially, it makes no sense for them to put out GTA 6. Even now, like with the game Guardian getting announced and stuff like that. I'd say a good argument is Skyrim. Look at how much time has surpassed between Elder Scrolls 5 and Elder Scrolls 6. And that is the same team that worked on Skyrim is working on 6. ESO has a totally different team at Bethesda. But when they finished Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, they started working on 6.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I suppose it really is just a matter of opinion then.
yeah, 100%.
Well, with GTA, like with Rockstar doesn't recycle assets from video games. They create new ones every time they start a new game. They don't just recycle. They didn't recycle a bunch of GTA 4 like engine stuff for 5. They created a whole new engine.
Because I think that in GTA 6 they're actually making it so you can customize the character completely, different name, different everything.
That'd be cool.
If Grand Theft Auto 6 is anything like graphically intensive like Red Dead Redemption 2, then
I'm not getting it then.
what, you don't like Red Dead's graphics?
I love Red Dead's graphics, but
I don't
for the
like
common
concept of the game.
for the common PC player, they can't play it.
Oh, I mean, that's how Grand Theft Auto was at launch, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but for like the currently like Grand Theft Auto.
Yes,
People are
currently.
willing. I know. Currently, Grand Theft Auto 5 on current gen like mid-tier PCs and stuff like runs okay.
But
It's not,
you have
it
to
doesn't
think
run, like,
about
great.
at
Like,
launch.
If 6 is like better than Red Dead's, then I know even at launch, like in 2 years.
No, launch was unplayable for almost everyone. If you
I know,
didn't have a top of the line PC, and it'll be the same thing with 6 though. Like, that's all games. Like, they're not gonna dumb down their graphics.
The one thing that I do hope that
Graphic settings.
with GTA 6 is that they bring RTX out on it.
All right, so show of hands. Who has a god tier PC?
Mine's not even God tier, man. My CPU is.
Not for gaming.
Charlotte, would you say you have a really good computer?
What do you consider God tier?
Well, kinda. I have a good one, but not Like,
Wait, let's ask Aiden what he considers God tier, actually.
Yeah.
What's your
All right,
God tier
relax.
system?
All right, so my
No,
question for you, Charlotte, would you want, like, let's say your computer is really good, it runs all the games like that you want to play and like wicked good graphics. Would you want, like, I remember you saying that you're a super big fan of Rainbow. Let's
Yeah.
say Ubisoft is releasing Rainbow Six 2. Would you want them to make the game have like worse graphics to kind of accommodate for a larger player base, or would you want the graphics to reflect that it's a brand new game, it's part 2? Would you want it to look nice because it's a new game?
Well, my PC could run it if it was like higher graphics and stuff. I don't really know. Like, it's nice to be able to play with a lot of people, and I think a lot of people should have access to it. So then I'd say lower graphics and then more people.
Just like add graphics settings, then all this problem
Yeah,
is solved.
Graphics yeah, but graphic settings only take you so far, and I don't know why, but it seems like more and more games are moving away from graphic settings.
Make a wider range. Make like high-end computers super hyper-realistic, and then make like Roblox graphics.
The only game that I know that has
Most games don't do that anymore, man.
yeah, like that's what I was about to say. The only game that I know with crazy graphic options is WoW.
And Rust.
And yeah, Rust too. But
Rust,
I mean,
fucking bad graphics if you want it too bad.
but what I was gonna say was like when you get into the realm of messing with like allowing players to interact with graphic settings, it creates a lot of issues that players might not think about when it comes to development, and a lot of times that's just shit that developers don't want to deal with.
Maybe. I don't know what goes into that.
Same.
Oh, Spoon.
I feel like the more like, let's take Mud Runner for example. It's a brand new game. It's only been out for a couple of months. It's I feel like the more and more games come on, like the less and less optimized they get. That like Fortnite has gotten worse in graphic settings. Everything has gotten worse in graphic settings over the past couple of years for them being optimized.
I agree. I mean, it's one of those things like they want to take more and more of that control away from the players. And I feel like part of that is the fault of the console marketplace kind of moving over to PC. Like when you look at console games, like the whole ideology of customizing graphics was just not a thing forever. And still really isn't a thing on consoles. But when you have a lot of these before console focused companies moving over to PC, that whole thought of, oh, your computer can't run my game, like that sucks to suck. Because when you're creating games for a console, it's like you're working on one set of graphics and you only need to worry about one set of graphics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But does anyone else want to say anything about Minecraft Dungeons?
It's great.
I forgot that was the topic.
I'm happy
Yeah,
with
same.
it.
We went really off the rails.
Yeah, just whatever.
Welcome to the
I'm happy.
Podcast.
I'm happy with the game. It just needs to. It doesn't need to actually. Even if it stays like what it is, it was worth the money. But I would like to see it get. I would like to see it get even better.
I wouldn't want to see Mojang kill it.
Yeah, no, because I want to keep playing the game, but currently I don't have an incentive to, which is okay because I've gotten the time out of it that I put into the game, for the money that I put into the game.
Next topic, to wake everyone up and get things spicy. So I actually deeply debated in my head putting this on the topic list, but I feel like my abilities as a host need to be tested and need to be able to control. Wait, was that your neck, Nico?
No, you can't hear it.
Oh, I thought like that loud bang was Nico's neck because it was so perfectly timed. Like, holy Jesus. I deeply debated this topic. And so obviously, like, please keep this one very like tame, like be respectful, like, you know, don't go too far down the rabbit hole. But we're actually going to be talking about something that's kind of a big discussion in the U.S. right now about the upcoming presidential election. We're not so much talking about the election itself and its candidates, but instead we're going to be discussing how people will be voting due to coronavirus. So for our viewers and guests not from the U.S., November 4th, we have the presidential election. that happens every 4 years in our country. And due to coronavirus, there's a huge incentive to push for a ban against people going out and voting for whichever candidate they want. Instead, the alternative that many people are pushing for is mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots essentially means you get mailed a letter to your house with like special paperwork, and you actually write down what you want to vote for. Now, when you go to vote for the presidential election or any election, there's usually a bunch of different things on that same ballot. So hold on one second.
All right.
There's a bunch of different things on that ballot. And so when you're going, like, they'll send you a thing and there might be 7 different things. Oh, like legalization of marijuana. Do you want to allow X, Y, and Z in your town? Random things. But obviously the main one is the presidential election. So they want to push for that to be a thing. And then what happens is people will check the boxes. Isn't. It's being tested. And
I've done it.
I'll explain. What have you done it for?
Presidential election.
Okay, then no, you haven't. It's just a test right now.
I literally did it the first time Trump was elected.
That wasn't mail-in. Wait, you could do mail-in ballots?
Yes.
Okay, so
I have literally every time I voted, I have never gone to a thing.
I guess
I've always done a mail-in ballot.
So I didn't know that it was already a thing, but it's
going to be. I think
now it's going to be mandatory.
That's the only way.
They're not pushing it as like an idea.
It's mandatory. That's a better explaining it. So the issue and the reason why this is a discussion is so they're testing it out on larger scales now because people are scared that voter fraud will occur. What does that mean, Aiden? It means people will just collect all of these papers being sent to people's houses and just check the boxes of who they want to win and then mail them in. And it is much easier than people think, and it's already been proven that it's going on. And I would just like to get you guys' takes on it. It's a pretty big thing in the news right now, and I would just like to hear some more opinions and see what you guys weigh in about it. Because obviously it's not just a one party or a one sort of opinion thing. It's kind of an overall grand scheme thing.
Yeah.
Christian, you start.
All right. So I feel like I agree with you. It'd be way too easy to cheat and commit voter fraud because it'd be really, really easy if you work in the postal office. Just anytime you get one of those letters, just put it in your pocket and then check the boxes later, mail them in. You've suddenly voted 1,000 times for whoever you want to win. Or even a home scale, you could just you could wait until the mail comes and then walk around to your neighbors' houses, grab the mail out of their mailbox, and yeah, that's illegal, but so is voting fraud. So if you're doing it, you're doing it. I just feel like it's too easy to do it.
So
there's got to be some other way.
So if that were to happen, don't you think a lot of the population that would have gotten fucked over and their chance to vote would complain about it, and that the government would decline all those?
No, because it's already proven that majority of Americans don't vote. And what would it matter if their candidate won? You know what I mean? It only matters if your candidate loses, Nico. I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong, but a lot of people would complain because they lost their fucking right to vote.
I feel like there's something kind of missing in this because they as in ballots in their mailbox, right?
Yeah.
I feel like the way that they could probably avoid that is actually having the mail guy, or actually, sorry, just someone actually properly dedicated to it to go to the house. And properly deliver it and let them know that their thing is there.
No, it's definitely just the mail people, Spoon. I really wish I was kidding.
No, it has to be the mail people because otherwise it would take forever for that to happen.
It would take too many people.
No, I'm not saying that they're not getting mailed to people, but I'm saying as in a dedicated person.
I know, and we're telling you that no, it would just be the regular U.S. Postal Service.
Yeah, USPS.
Because it would just take too
long.
Go
and collect it.
No, he's saying you have a special government person go house to house. Yeah. And that would just be impossible.
No, that wouldn't work.
Rose, what are your thoughts on mail-in ballots?
Impossible. It'd be improbable.
I mean, so the reason they're trying to ban going to the polls is because of Corona?
Yes, yeah.
I assume? Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that decision, for one, is going to have to be made, like, much closer to what it is, to, when it is, you know, if they're going to make that decision. But I don't know too much about the topic. Like, I haven't, like, delved into, like, mail-in ballot stuff before and history with it. It does sound like something that could be easy to do. Maybe there's another option, but I'm not sure. I just hope that, you know, polls aren't closed by the time we get around to that area.
I agree.
They'll delay it if they have to.
They won't delay it. That's why the mail-in ballots are a thing. Are you? Come on, dude. Think about who's president right now. You think
If they can't you think that they won't delay it if they can't distribute a mail-in ballot?
100% will not delay the election. No fucking way. Both parties do not want this election delayed.
No one wants a fucking election delayed, but if they have to,
No, they won't. They won't.
Say they won't open the polls because coronavirus is a thing, right? But
then they will go to mail-in ballots.
But what if they haven't yet set up the means?
Doesn't matter. They will set up the means. That's the thing, though. They will. See, Nico, that's the thing. Both Republicans and Democrats want this election to happen, and because of that, there's no split party decision. If it means getting votes into the people's hands, then they will do it, and they will agree upon it.
I think they should just do it, and then see if the fucking results are extremely skewed, and if people are complaining online.
But that's the thing, though. If the results are extremely skewed, they're not going to do a revote.
But that's completely the problem. Again. We are literally allowed to revote. Like that is a thing in our judicial system. They can call a revote if they want.
But then what are they going to do to fix it? The people who cheated are going to do it again.
I was about to say, Nico, you're also forgetting the fact that whatever party won...
They'll find another way. Maybe they'll make an online poll that's tied to your Social Security through IRS.
Think about it. Think about what happened 4 years when Trump won, right? People were demanding a revote. Did it happen? No, because the Republicans were like, absolutely not. Because why? Because their candidate won. It'll be the exact same shit again, blue or red. If Biden wins and it's extremely skewed, then the Republicans will call for a revote. You think the Democrats are going to go for that? Absolutely not.
And that's vice versa. Country.
What is the, like, who are the two parties?
Democrat and Republican.
Well, Democratic and Republic, but I don't know the representatives.
Well,
yeah, you do. There's only
one. I feel like they just need to, like, make the call on whether or not they can, like, keep the polls open at a time where they can still get, you know, all the ballots out.
Okay. How long does voting in the polls usually last?
1 day.
They should just fucking do it. Who cares?
See,
yeah, but
think about it. If we're allowed to riot in the streets, why can't we vote?
I feel like
because
fair
we're
point.
In the streets.
I mean, fair point. I think they should probably just do it the normal way. To be honest.
They could do it better. Like, they could make the boxes. They could, like, if they're right next to each other, they could block off certain ones. You can only do it 6 feet apart. They could have a person whose whole job it is to sanitize the boxes after someone leaves, so the next person can
That is what they're doing, though.
And what's the problem here?
Yeah, exactly. What's the issue then?
They could just do it.
Well, people want it. Wait, so do people want it closed because of coronavirus?
I mean, do you want me to say specifically who wants it closed?
Yeah.
Because it is a party thing, like one side wants it closed and one side doesn't.
I thought you said, oh, okay. I thought you said unanimous.
No, both sides want to vote, but one side wants it done one way and the other side wants it done another way. Democrats want the polls closed, and Republicans want them open, and that's the big debate right now.
And where are you getting this from? Twitter or like news?
News.
The internet.
I mean, this is everywhere.
When I looked it up, it was like really fast. You know, certain names popped up from certain sides.
Yeah, this is like a huge thing. Like the Senate's already been voting on it and stuff like that.
I honestly don't care. But
Alex, what are your thoughts on the mail-in ballots?
Shit. You know, I don't watch too much of the news, so I didn't really know too much about it. I knew that it was possible in the past, but I didn't know that they want it to be completely mandatory. Like, there's no. I know that the two parties are now like I'm learning new information in this podcast, but damn, that's crazy. But even still, I feel like what Nico said was somewhat accurate. But even still, like if you did do like online voting with your social security number through the IRS, like there's still hackers and stuff too, you know.
Yeah.
So I feel like it would be a little bit more secure than
I think it's a bit more
mailing it.
secure because
Yeah, it's a bit more secure, but
A lot
even
of people can
still.
hack at fucking IRS than there is people who work at fucking like
Oh yeah,
the
for sure.
USPS.
Like you could literally
wanna fuck
crawl out
shit.
of your window at 3 o'clock in the morning, go to your neighbor's house, take it, and it's that. Like if everybody did that, then all of the votes are skewed.
I feel like if it was all done online with social security numbers and everything, I feel like it would be less dangerous because I don't think a hacker would go through that much trouble just for voting.
Yeah.
Triangle, what are your thoughts? Being from out of country and stuff like that.
Not knowing anything about this.
Yeah. That's
I had no fucking idea.
Exactly.
Do you even have democracy over there?
Whoa.
Which is see who like throws the log the furthest. I don't know.
Wait,
Feel
what?
the fall of communists?
No, that's
That's how
joke.
they vote.
Charlotte,
In
can you
Finland, they all
confirm?
They march into the woods.
Are government leaders
Back of the
determined by
biggest
who can
tree.
throw the log the furthest?
So fucked.
Welcome to Europe, boys.
I don't know, man. It seems kind of dumb, and I think they should just do it normally because it's really easy to just go join someone's ballot and just like cheat. And you should do it like what?
The thing that makes me, and this is going off what you said, Triangle. I really do think they should just leave the polls open solely because, I mean, you know, maybe I face some backlash for this comment, but coronavirus is really like losing in trendiness, and it's really fucked up to say, but the only reason why coronavirus and things got as bad as they did is because the news got clicks off of coronavirus. And now that, like, I mean, every day it's just, I mean, you can look at the Google Analytics. The amount of people searching shit about coronavirus is dropping exponentially. Why? Because CNN's barely covering it. Like, all these places are barely covering it, especially with the stuff going on in Minnesota. It's literally making people not give a single fuck about coronavirus. And more people are just not caring. And then the second people stop caring and it's no longer trendy, everything opens up the next day. Because it's not cool to be quarantining anymore. It's not cool to have your shop closed and stuff like that. So, because that's how I feel about it, I think that just opening the polls is like the most optimal situation because it avoids any issue with doing things a new way, and it just makes it so people can. And like Nico said, apparently mail-in ballots have already been a thing. So if anyone wants to stay home and quarantine, then they can still mail in, like they can still be safe and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte, what's your stance on the mail-in ballots?
I think it's weird that you even have like your mailbox on a stick in front of your yard. Is that real or is this movie?
That's very. Okay, so.
Why?
Okay.
Best podcast.
So the stick in front of your mailbox thing, it is a fucking thing. It is a fucking thing. It's not
Why?
nearly as common as movies make it seem, though.
It's literally a box on a stick.
Mine.
What does your mailbox look like?
My mailbox. Okay, in Europe, in my country, we have doors.
Europe's a continent.
Doors, and there's. In
No,
my
those are two
door,
different
there is a
sentences.
slit, and if you put it through my door, it goes to the ground,
Oh.
and you have it in your house, and no one can get
That's
it out.
what I have.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was in movies.
Yeah, I saw that in Harry Potter. That's about
That's
where I
literally
only
what
saw
I
it.
have. That's literally what I have.
Wait, Triangle, is that what you have, or do you have a mailbox?
I have a mailbox and I have that slit thing, but I mean, we use those slit things in like apartment buildings and like just houses. They use mailboxes.
I was gonna say like in more rural, whatever the fucking word, rural.
Rural?
Yeah, in rural areas, You see the stick box more often, but in more condensed population areas, you see just slits in doors or slits in a garage or something like that.
No, I don't believe in it. I just don't. No. Why
Oh,
would you?
I'm gonna take
It's-
a picture of
it's
mine.
make
It's a
believe,
mailbox,
dude.
but it doesn't have the little like stick thing. It's like a white steel.
Yeah,
No, my
neighbor's
ex-girlfriend
mailbox is
literally
a whole
had
ass
the
walrus.
most generic. Yeah, exactly. I've seen the most generic mailbox with the little fucking red thing and everything.
Christian's about to dox himself.
She
Get your Google Earth ready, boys.
She doesn't believe in him. I want to show you my mailbox. I'm gonna send it to the
Get
chat.
get ready, Charlotte. Your
Wow.
whole world may change.
No, they're not real. They're
not
movie
real.
stuff.
Yeah.
Charlotte be
It's
like,
movie
Christian
stuff.
just put that up before this podcast
Charlotte's
started.
Charlotte's one of those memes where it's just like, it's like movie mailboxes can't hurt you. Movie mailbox.
Shit.
Right
in New
behind
Zealand,
her.
it is
Movie
actually only a
mailboxes
mailbox,
aren't real.
even
Changed
for
my mind.
apartments.
What? That's so weird.
That's
yeah,
that's
we
just
don't have
across the
big
street.
boxes.
There's a
don't
bush
have
in front of mine, so I can't take a picture of it. But every single person in my neighborhood has a mailbox like that.
It's
I
so
don't
isolated.
know
Look at
why.
it.
Bush you
It's
have.
so lonely.
Why is? I mean, I guess that makes it
Everyone-
easier for the mailman.
There's
but-
even better.
Sorry.
There's two mailboxes there. There's the white one on top, and there's the black one on bottom. The black one doesn't have like a door to it. It's just a hole, and that's for
Why?
newspapers.
Well,
So
some have like a lock and key to go with them.
Charlotte, we also in
never
America
seen
have
one
these
before.
competitive sports where we drive our cars with baseball bats and smash them.
I saw that. I
Not
saw
wrong.
that somewhere.
See?
I saw that in a movie somewhere. I don't
Yeah,
know which one.
That's real.
real.
That is also real.
it's real.
I
They're
well, I
gonna
get
put, like,
why. I
cement
would
in their
too.
mailboxes.
Yeah, and
I
NASCAR.
would too if you had mailboxes like that. It's not. No, it's not
In
safe.
NASCAR, we do that as well, like Nico just said.
Oh yeah, we have NASCAR.
NASCAR.
This is America.
No NASCAR.
Don't get your sick.
What's NASCAR? NASCAR is fast cars, right?
It's
Exactly.
NASCAR is fast car, but only left turns.
NASCAR.
Really
Charlotte-
fast cars going left.
Charlotte, do you
I
feel
don't-
like you could drive a car really fast, but also
No.
turn left? If so,
I-
you too can be in NASCAR.
Yeah.
I don't know what
David.
NASCAR is, but
We're a
it's
fast car.
pretty. It's just right. That's the same as the Formula One in Europe, right?
Yeah, Formula One is so much
Yeah.
better in my opinion.
Formula One's actual
Yeah.
racing though.
Formula One is actually dangerous.
That
Formula
was
One's not
supposed to
just
be
left
in my
turns.
town this year.
Wait, like
Formula
legit,
One.
legit
Yeah.
F1.
Annoying.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
That sounds fucking annoying. bro.
Town are you in? Or don't answer that if you don't want to.
I mean, if
I don't know.
F1 is
What's
gonna
your
be in her
address?
town, that's probably like a
Send me your
city.
location.
No, it's a little town.
It's a little town that's gonna have an
It's a
F1
little
track.
village town. Yeah.
They just section off the roads and then just
It's
race through the
Europe.
streets.
It's just a dirt road.
Dude,
It's
everything in Europe.
No
like
triangle.
town.
She lives in the Netherlands, not Finland.
I mean, hey.
They haven't reached the age of concrete roads yet in Finland.
God.
I mean,
Honestly, Triangle's
You don't
room
have-
kind of looks like a cell. That's been.
The cars pull off in their.
Uhtred the Bear Slayer built that for
the
Triangle.
bear slayer.
The F3 cars pull off into the pit stops. There's one of the guys whose job is to pick the rocks out of the tires.
Yeah.
All right.
Thing.
Since we're talking about rooms, wait, Charlotte, where are you right now?
That's a good question.
In my
Yeah.
room. I
Your
live in the attic.
Your house looks like people chopped down a bunch of trees with these huge Viking axes,
It's in
piled it onto each
What
other.
is wrong with you?
You're rich.
Why are you
Angry.
insulting my house?
it's
That's
an
a
Like your room
crime
looks very
punishable by
Harry
death
Potter.
in my life.
I would love to
That-
live in an
that's
attic,
like-
dude.
Looks
that.
like
I
where
love
Triangle
that.
should
I
live.
want that in
Yes.
my room.
See, in America, our rooms are boxes, so
In her room
Oh,
is a lot
wow.
more.
different.
Her room is a lot
Are
more
you-
stylish than yours is.
I used to have a
My
side.
room looks like a
You can
homeless
also
shelter.
not walk in half
Exactly.
of my room.
Huh?
You
You
cannot
can't walk
walk
through
in
her.
half of my room because it's like this.
Yeah.
And you
Is
can
it very
only
small?
walk in the mid. Yeah. I'm not
Wait, where's
tall
your
though,
bed?
so
Harry
So do you
Potter.
I
love
got
your
it over
room?
there,
Oh, okay.
like to that side there.
Charlotte,
Is
if
there-
I said that your room reminds me of Harry Potter, would you take offense?
No, no, I heard that. I
I
am.
was gonna ask if you were under the stairs, but
I am. I am not.
You're
No.
above
Not
the
into the
Do you
stairs.
feel
Stairs. It's only in
comfortable,
the
or is it
closet.
annoying for you? Your room being
Actually-
situated where is?
It's
thought you meant,
it's
like,
nice.
us
I have a
talking about
lot
it.
of privacy.
Okay.
That's cool. Because I have my own stairs leading up to my room. So I have a little room downstairs with my clothes, and then a stair upstairs.
That sounds
Alright.
like.
It sounds like some European.
No,
shit.
it reminds me of. Does anybody here know the streamer Greek God X?
Yeah.
Everybody knows
Yes.
him.
That sounds exactly what Greek's house was before he.
Shout out to
moved.
Greek.
Shout out to
proud of you,
Greek.
man.
Yo,
Yeah,
Greek.
Yeah, Greek. If
Man,
you're
it's
watching
good
the
for
stream,
you.
Greek, if you're watching this, clip it. Send it to
Shout
Greek.
out. Shout out to every person from Greece ever.
Shout out with anyone over 1 million followers on
Oh,
Twitch.
yeah, I
Shout
know.
out.
Yeah. if you ever want to, you can host Aiden.
Exactly. Neo, what are your thoughts on mail-in ballots?
Back
Well,
to
that's
that
a great
topic?
question.
Wait, what, Neo?
So I think a few things we got to think about first. There's a difference between absentee ballots and vote by mail. So the difference is with absentee ballots, it's optional whether you want to go to the polling station or whether you want to mail in your vote. But with vote by mail, it's mandatory. So that's the distinction there. And I actually support vote by mail in this election just because, if we can minimize contact with people, given that there is this deadly virus going around, I think we should do that. And Washington State actually had vote by mail last election, and they did a study and they discovered little to no voter fraud. So I guess I'm in disagreement with a lot of people here, which is hard. But
I actually have a question
mean-
for you.
If it works, it works. Let's do it.
Neo, I have a question.
yeah.
Would you want this is a very serious question, and I'm not trying to make it loaded, but it might come off that way.
Go ahead. I can take it.
Would you want like the mail-in ballots if it meant it would negatively affect the candidate you wanted to win?
No, I don't think that should make a difference.
It
would make a difference with me.
It shouldn't. All right, so you're saying for you it wouldn't make a difference on your stance about it.
No, I mean anybody with integrity should say no, right?
Wow.
Alarm.
I feel you. I just feel like that's a very bold question that needs to be asked to a lot of people to support it. Because I feel like a lot of people who support it have, other reasons, especially because this is a very split partisan thing right now.
It is, yeah.
But who hasn't given their opinion on ballots yet?
I
Shama.
may have had to leave the room because my puppy was very adamant on needing to go outside.
Lay it on us, homegirl.
Dog, though.
So I went in person to vote, and it was empty. Like, they have the precincts or like the specific districts you're supposed to go and vote, and everybody there was wearing their mask. I'm pretty sure they had gloves, and they were very friendly. And I actually messed up my whole thing because I moved and I had this set location and I thought it was still that location because it's like 2-3 minutes away. They're like, oh, you want to change your address? No problem. So I should not have done that because I had to go and vote somewhere else, which ends up being right behind my house. It's like a really cool, I'm not going to get into detail actually. But yeah.
Get the Google Earth ready, boys.
It was very neat to see how empty it was and how they were taking it seriously and handling things as safely as they could. I don't think that it should be a mandatory thing, mail-in ballots, but it is convenient. If they're, I don't know. I think it shouldn't be like forced because a lot of people do enjoy their right to just go quickly. It took like literally 5 minutes, if that, to go in and do it, and there was no contact, very minimal contact, go back home. But I know in some voting areas it gets very densely populated. So if they can like make it a way to like your district gets called in at this time, I don't know. I feel like that would also kind of be a clusterfuck.
I agree. Well, not about the clusterfuck, but like there are a lot of ways that they could do going to the polling booths and have it work perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Like I agree with you as long as they took all the safety precautions necessary. Like, what difference would it be from going to a polling office and from going to a grocery store? You know what I mean? It'd be the exact same thing.
Because right now where I'm at, sorry.
The difference is that they can actually mitigate it.
Okay, but I would argue that this election is just as important as buying food. And I feel like a lot of people would agree.
But if they can get the election done a different way without contact, why not do that?
Because it would run the risk of ruining the election.
But
I don't know.
if statistics show that voter fraud is rare to non-existent, then
Yeah.
But we've also
No.
never had the mail-in voting on this large of a scale before.
so why not try it once? You're not gonna be able to ever do it if you never try it once.
I mean,
We don't know until it happens.
I don't know. One thing I want to put a lot of emphasis on what Shama just said is like it's
You know what the government
it's a
should do?
very quick process voting. Like it's not this elongated thing where you're in line with people for hours. It's very like boom, boom, boom. Or at least that's what it was in my experience. I can't speak for others. Has anybody else gone
It
in?
is quick.
Didn't you just say you did mail-in?
My mother goes every year. She's back. in
Voting age is 18.
I voted
Neo,
twice
did
now.
you vote in person last year, or were you old enough, or for the last election? Sorry.
I actually wasn't old enough. I was 17.
Okay. But Shama,
You're younger than me?
did you go to the polls 4 years ago?
Yeah.
Would you agree with me that it was a very quick in and out kind of process?
I'm actually having a hard time remember. I think it was a lot more packed, like a lot more populated than. I remember there was the previous one to that one election where my mom had
that's
to
right.
come with her.
You voted twice.
Yes, I voted twice, but the one before that I did not vote. I remember my mom had me come with her, and it was like this park area, and the line was like from. Oh, she's not talking to me. I'm sorry. There was like a line that went from the doorway all the way out to the parking lot. I have not seen that since. That was crazy. That was horrifying. We spent hours, but I've never seen that since that one election. The last election, it was like there was people there. There was a small line, but this time actually going in and voting, there was no other people. It was just the actual people taking care of everything. There was like 2 people max.
I wonder why there's a difference.
Because the election's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Nico, are you fucking kidding me right now? You're
A
wondering
lot of
why?
people do not want to vote between the 2 parties.
Yeah, you're
I
wondering
feel
why
like
there's a
it's-
difference between Obama's second election and the one after that. Even you're starting to smile and realize how silly what you just said was.
I feel like there is probably quite a big risk with the mail-in ballots, but I feel like it doesn't hurt to try unless the votes are skewed. Like it's kind of mixed.
They should totally do a fake one. See if the votes are skewed.
Okay.
And if they are, then go back to the polls. But if they should do the fake one, test it.
Yeah.
If it's fucked up,
See,
do the normal way.
I'll even,
Like a mock.
If it's not fucked up, then
I'll
do it
even
again.
go as far as to say that the party that doesn't want mail-in ballots to happen, they would ruin the fake one. I would literally argue that's how divided this country is, that I feel like that type of shit would happen.
Man, you really think this country's that fucked up, huh?
Do you not? Does anybody... Let's talk to all our people from out of the U.S. How fucked do you think our country is right now from the outside looking in?
On all states.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I guess, like, what would you guys say is a normal state?
Where
Mhm.
people
I feel.
I know my
the
state's
only
one of the
thing-
bottom of the barrel fucking crazy towns, dude.
You don't live in Florida,
The-
do you?
I live in Massachusetts, which,
Ooh.
yeah.
You live in a cool state, Ian.
No,
Word.
I don't. Well, I guess us, kind of. You're,
Yeah, us, kind of.
The only thing that I really disagree with of American laws is the gun laws. They seem very scuffed. I can understand it, but it doesn't. The way that they've set the laws up doesn't justify it enough.
it's okay. In 4 more years, no American will own a single firearm.
Good.
Yeah, well, that's how that is.
It's either 4 more years or a couple months. One or the other. That's how long Americans have to own firearms.
That's the only thing that I have to say.
Charlotte, Triangle, how do you guys feel about America? Be brutally honest. There's no
Yeah.
Americans on this podcast.
It sure is a country. I mean, I don't know, man. It seems kind of fucked. It's gone now. It's just,
I'm happy I live in Europe. That's
yeah, same.
yeah.
I will say this much. If I had to live in America for the past 200 years or Europe for the past 100 years, I'm picking America all damn day.
Why?
Are you guys all fucking trolling right now?
No.
Because he gets to live for an extra 100 years. Like, what is
I
that?
think
even-
Spoon gets it because he's. No, does no one get it? Really?
Wait, what was your hot take? What did you just say?
I said if I had to pick between living in America for the past 200 years or Europe for the past 100, I'm picking America.
Europe's had a lot of world wars.
Thank you, Neo. Thank you. Europe's had a couple of conflicts.
Man, that's like saying
Nah.
if I had to live through the Holocaust and I had to live in America, then like
They're small things.
if I had to live through the Holocaust, I'd rather live in America than Germany. Mm-hmm.
We have someone from the Netherlands who's
fucking
like,
analogy.
fuck it.
If I were to put it in perspective between New Zealand and Australia, I would still choose New Zealand because of their laws.
Because of Lord of the Rings. I meant, yeah, laws. Yeah.
That's it. But no, because New Zealand's a nuclear-free country, so we don't have to deal with the being afraid of like nuclear war or anything.
Wait.
Chilling.
Wait, what are you talking? Nuclear free? What
New
is
Zealand's
being... You know, but think about it.
free.
What does
We can't
being
have
nuclear free have to do with a plane driving over New Zealand and dropping a bomb?
It's a war crime.
Because of the laws and the agreements.
Because of the law. Hey, Europeaners, did Hitler follow any of the laws that were set in place for war?
It's the agreements. It's the agreements. They've had an agreement with Korea, the US, everywhere.
Yeah,
this
Germany
country here-
Germany had
this
an
country-
agreement
No,
to not
this
start another
country-
world war for the second time in a row.
This country
He's not wrong.
has had major agreements, and they've agreed with it because we don't have any nuclear weapons. We
think
actually
they-
don't have anything nuclear at that point.
Or an
We don't have
army.
nuclear power
Or
station.
guns.
Which means you're easier to nuke.
They don't have an army, they don't have guns.
We do have an army.
You're so fucking weird.
The New Zealand people are friendly. They are a friendly community. We do not fuck with them
That's like-
because we love them.
That's like saying I don't own any guns, so I can't possibly be robbed because I made an agreement. I'm robbed.
Christian just single-handedly defended the right to own firearms.
Well,
I'm agreeing to follow the laws, so because of that, I cannot be robbed at gunpoint.
I mean,
Okay, we need to.
You can't stab me. It's illegal.
All right, we need to move
Time to
on.
move on.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right, next topic. That was spicy, just the way I wanted it. This one is more of a kicker than anything else. Sony copyright striking themselves. So for this, I just saw Neo look up like, what the fuck did I just hear? So just recently, Sony Entertainment on their Twitter account posted a trailer for The Last of Us 2. And for anyone who doesn't know, due to all the leaks for The Last of Us 2, Sony has just been on an absolute warpath, taking down all content that is being posted about Last of Us. Memes, videos, comments. If you make any mention of Last of Us 2 outside of a Sony official post, more often than not, your account will be like taken down and stuff. Twitter has banned a lot of people for posting stuff about Last of Us 2. So getting back on track, Sony, while on this warpath, I don't even know how the fuck this happened. They took down, not like on purpose, their own trailer of Last of Us 2. And when you went to go watch the video, it would say, sorry, this video has been taken down at the user's request for copyrighted material. On Sony Entertainment's official Twitter account.
It's kind of hilarious.
And so I just want to kind of get you guys' opinion on that and like the whole Last of Us 2 thing, how a lot of the staff leaked a lot of the game and stuff like that, and how there's a huge issue within Sony to get the game out sooner, even though some people think it should be delayed. Shama, why don't you start us off?
Frick.
Got him.
I don't really have an opinion on this one. I did not look it up much or look into it much. I just think that it's sucks for Sony.
Got him.
Like, they
Weird
memed
flex, but
themselves.
okay.
Shama will be like, yo, fuck The Last of Us 2 devs and all their hard work. No, I'm just kidding.
We love you, Naughty Dog.
Do we?
I do.
How long hasn't Last of Us 2 been delayed now for over a year?
Yes.
Nico with the straightest face possible. Absolutely. I hope they delay it another year.
No,
Wow.
please.
I don't
Haven't
want this.
even gotten to play the first one.
I don't want this hype train to never die. If the game never comes out, it can never be
2035.
bad.
2035, guys. The Last of Us 2's coming.
Rose,
out.
think of
Swear
it
to
like
God.
this though: if the game never comes out, it can never be bad.
Half-Life 3.
That's true.
That's Valve's motto, 100%. If we never make a part 3 to any of our games, then
Oh my
They-
none of those games
Valve
can
literally
suck.
said they will never make a game with the number 3 in it.
They have
can't
said that
count the
actually.
3. I think that's already been confirmed.
Charlotte, what's your
Half-Life 2.5.
what are your thoughts on Last of Us 2? Just do it mid-chew. Fuck it. Talk with your mouth full of food. Hell yeah. Big pog.
I'm eating expired candy, and my belly is hurting, but it's really nice.
But you're still
Anyways,
eating
I
it.
don't know this game. I have not seen any of this.
You've
so...
never seen Last of Us? Like the one with Ellie and Joel? Triangle,
really
does
great.
Triangle, does Europe have Last of Us?
I mean, I've heard of it, but yeah, we have it, but I mean, I haven't played it.
Damn.
So I mean,
So bad, man.
I
It's a
guess
zombie game. You'd enjoy it. Good
it's
game.
basically, think of like,
Not creepy.
so Charlotte and
Like a
Try,
virus.
think of it like, have you ever played Call of Duty?
Nope.
Oh shit. You've played Rainbow, so you've played a first-person shooter. Picture a
Yeah.
first-person shooter where you just kill zombies. That's literally Last of Us.
It's not an FPS.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Exactly, it's exactly Left 4 Dead 2. Quite literally the
But
same
with
game.
A really good.
Oh,
They're the
I
same
knew
game.
that. Wait, what was his
It's a
name?
third-person shooter.
It's called Last of Us. It's a first-person.
Virus
Nico's just
game.
confusing.
You're about 5% right.
It's
Wait,
not a first
what was
person.
its name?
first it-
Last of Us.
It's not a first-person game.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Boy.
Nico, have you played it?
Is it on Steam?
Wait
It
a
is
second.
on-
What?
Is it on Steam? I don't think so.
It
No,
is-
it's not. It's a
a-
PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah,
is it
that's
only
what-
on PlayStation? Yeah, never mind then.
I don't remember
I don't
Last of Us
have
being
that.
first-person.
Yeah, neither do I actually.
Yeah, because it
Why is
wasn't.
it so
It's on
expensive?
YouTube though. You should watch a playthrough.
No, it's not first-person. Just like
It is. It is.
You know, it's not.
I'm making him doubt himself, and I've never even played the game.
Exactly.
I'm gonna look
Oh
up
my
right now.
god. Hey, did
It's,
you
it's third person,
troll.
just like it was, because it was. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it was
right.
third person.
Fuck you. You
I was like, what? Was it first person? I played through the game.
exactly.
But
Me
why
too,
would
and
you-
it's like,
We start bringing professional speedrunners on the podcast who speedrun Last of Us. Me convincing them after they just streamed one of their fucking,
No, it's
PBs.
third person.
And I'm convincing them, yeah, it's a first-person game. They're like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, like, Last of Us is first-person.
nani?
Them quickly
How long
Googling
ago did
the
The
game.
Last of Us, the first game, come out?
Oh god, like
Oh,
2013.
2015,
or something.
2013, something like that.
I would say 2013, probably.
Yeah. It's,
I thought you were gonna say 20, 13 years ago.
But they've had,
Like your range was somehow that long.
I
Correct me
remember
if
I was
20
really
to
hyped for
20
the...
to 45 years ago.
correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't their DLCs very spaced?
Was there DLC?
Yeah, there's DLC.
There's
I didn't know
multiple
there were more
DLC.
than one, but I remember
The
it was
DLC.
very, very spaced out, like 2
The-
years after the game.
I actually, this is so funny. This is coming up. So, I'm all about more representation of particular minorities in games, right?
Mhm.
But when it seems forced and when it seems kind of like
Talk
pandering,
about the two of them.
Yeah.
without
well,
spoiling it?
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
Rose, my dumb fucking audience, and this is my viewers' fault. Or you could blame me for not doing research on a game I've never played. I don't either way, they were the ones who told me to talk about it. Were telling me, right, that Ellie was straight through Last of Us 1. And so when the trailer came out of her and the other chick kissing, I'm like, wow, okay, that's totally fucking pandering. It's stupid. They're just they're pandering to the LGBTQ community. And I got like really annoyed. Then I find out that there's a DLC where they kind of delve into all that, and like that whole side of Ellie gets explored. And once I found that out, I was so goddamn mad. I was mad because like I have no issue with that. Like as long as it was something that was like developed prior in canon and doesn't seem like it was just out of the blue, like Ellie's just making out with a chick, everybody, like big pog. And there were a lot of people who never played the game in the same boat as me, who were like, what the fuck is this? Like they're just pandering, they're only doing this because blah 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 whatever. And so yeah.
If they were just pandering, it wouldn't
Wait, so
give a
how
fuck.
was? Can you message me if you don't want to talk
actually,
about that
like-
on stream?
What about it?
How did they establish that she's straight in the first game?
They
Yeah.
they didn't. It's just one of the people just assumed.
The viewers just fucking went, hey.
Yeah.
And I feel like oftentimes it's one of those things that like if it's not directly made clear that a character is, and I feel like this is actually an issue. I'm not gonna say it's an issue, but like I guess people shouldn't just assume something if it's not made clear. You know what I mean?
Like Dumbledore. Great example.
I'm literally about to just nuke this topic.
J.K. Rowling is a different.
I'm about to fucking clip this shit in the bud right now, dude. We are not getting into J.K. Rowling. That is not something that we were talking about.
Guys, this is off topic, but you know this meme cat? It's that cat's birthday today.
Okay.
happy for
Rose, what's your whole stance regarding everything that has just been said?
Regarding the Ellie straight.
No.
Okay. Because I have stuff on that too. But like for them copywriting their own thing, you know, it's really funny. Like that's funny. And you think about, you know, I didn't know that they were like hardcore cracking down on anybody talking about the game. Like I don't know to what extent because I haven't been like looking for it, you know. I keep saying you know, but people could be like, I'm really excited for The Last of Us 2 to come out. And then it's kind of scary. You know, you can kind of kill your own hype by censoring things that much. And I get there was leaks. I heard about some of the leaks. But,
That's a good point,
you
actually.
know, there's an extent where you're going to kill your
Well,
own game.
To
Kind of
to rush to the aid of like Sony and your particular point, you do know the entire game was leaked, right? Like everything was leaked. Like the entirety of Last of Us 2 was leaked.
I had no clue.
As in, like,
yeah,
the entire story? Or?
the entire story to the very end cutscene and everything. Like every little thing about the game was leaked.
How did that happen?
The staff, one of the staff people, like the staff, I reportedly is being treated fucking awfully at Naughty Dog. Sony's pushing unreasonable deadlines onto them, and so I don't want to get the story wrong, but I'm pretty sure Naughty Dog themselves wanted to push the game off further, but Sony had built up all sorts of hype for this summer and bought a lot of marketing and stuff like that for the game to come out in the summer. And they'd already pushed it back, like we were just talking about, over a year and a half now, and they just would not fucking have it be pushed back anymore. They were just absolutely pissed that was even something that was being talked about.
Wait, so what was the first projected end date? Does anyone know? Or
No.
29, honestly, maybe it could be even longer than a year and a half, to be completely serious. Maybe December 2018.
interesting.
I'm gonna do a quick Google because I'm curious. When was Last
That's
of
crazy.
Us 2
The whole entire game.
If it's only by 6 months, I mean,
Okay, it's not telling me. Wait, it comes out today? Oh no, it comes out June 19th.
That's kind of sad.
How the fuck did you mess that up?
What? Mess what up?
May
Thought it was for
29th.
that day.
Well, May 29th was, but like this was the date that was supposed to come out and then got pushed back. But no,
Oh,
it had another release date before. It's gotten pushed back like 4 or 5 times.
What was the release date before that?
I don't fucking know. I'm trying to find out right now.
Because, like, yeah.
Well, now I want to know about the story. Is it still on YouTube?
Probably not.
They probably DMCA'd themselves again.
I can't. I'm really trying to find. I know it's supposed to come out in 2019. That I know for sure. Blah 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 blah
So
blah.
I know that there's a lot of movies that were
February
supposed
20th.
to premiere and shit.
September 20th.
February.
Yeah, I saw February was this year, but it was supposed to be even before that.
I'm looking for it too.
It says the first original release date was February 21st, 2020.
Maybe that is what it was.
And then it was delayed to May 29th, and now it's delayed to whatever.
Oh, okay. So the game didn't. I'm reading right here. The game didn't have a release date prior to February 29th. Like they didn't make an announcement, but it was slated to come out sooner. But they never made an official date because they showed the first trailer in 2016. So it's been a hot fucking minute.
In 2016, they showed the trailer.
Throwback. But Alex, what are your thoughts? As someone who's played the game, no spoilers by the way.
Damn. It's crazy. You know, I didn't know that that the whole entire game was leaked. I didn't really know too much about it. I was really hoping that it wasn't completely leaked because I don't want to go online and just see it all.
Oh no, Sony's making good work of those people.
Okay, but yeah, no, that's a neck for them if they copyright strike their own video. I mean, that means that they would lose money on it.
That's
if
fucking hilarious to me.
They lost money on something that they wanted to make money from.
Yeah, but for them, that's just nickels and dimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's not the whole entire game, but damn. No, there's not really much I can say on it. I mean, it's a great game. I love the first one, but I mean, I think that now that there's so much around The Last of Us 2, I don't know if it's going to get even more plays on it or less. But either way, I mean, I'm still going to play it. So
I want to jump back to something that Rose had said about when you start deleting everything like memes and stuff and just content related to your game. Think about if Nintendo, who has a strong history of doing that shit, did that to Animal Crossing.
Why
Like,
would they?
why would they? Because
That is
Nintendo are the kings of just destroying all content not created by them. Like, do you not remember the big thing on YouTube where people could not produce any Nintendo content? It was actually like against YouTube TOS.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
Is
AIDS.
it
One of my
like
favorite
the
YouTubers,
Nintendo
Alpha
games
Rad.
once they've released, or?
No, you couldn't do it. Period. Like you couldn't make any
No,
content even
partner-
mentioning Nintendo.
No, Nintendo partnered YouTubers could.
Yeah, but they were
Yeah.
like
So-
dummy select.
There's very
So,
few.
you couldn't do like Mario Kart or anything.
No, you
Yeah,
couldn't even
no.
talk about Mario Kart.
Yeah,
and they
and
only
I-
did it. And they only did it
Even when
because
it's already been released.
Yes.
yeah,
That's fucked.
No, it was everything Nintendo, dude. Like the
It was
first
everything
Mario
Nintendo.
game, 1980s shit. You could not mention Nintendo's name in your videos.
no, I think the
they
whole
just wanted
reason.
they wanted to cut back all slander on their games. They only wanted their partnered people to talk about their good games.
So were there many people partnered for it, or?
No.
No.
Less than
I
100.
I watched a few,
7.
but that's because I wanted to see the new Nintendo stuff.
I could count them on my one hand.
That's really dumb on their part because then they're not actually getting any promotion from that game.
Well, you're also forgetting that this was a time before streamers were being recognized as the bread and butter of marketing.
Grip.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, it is still a little bit dumb on their part.
But again, it was an industry standard to do that sort of shit back then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, Nintendo just took it a step further to the goddamn extreme, but But yeah, going back to the point, like, could you, like, if a Nintendo was doing that shit that Sony's doing right now with Last of Us stuff, obviously Last of Us is a little different because the entire game was leaked, and you know, it's better. I'd say in this situation, it's better to just ban everyone and take down everything, even if you know there's a few sillies and you know people who get caught in the crossfire. Because if all of a sudden, you know, you stop doing this and you leave up that one video that shows the final cutscene of the game, that's an oof. That's an oof for a lot of people who accidentally stumble upon that. So I understand it in that point of view, but if the game was just being memed on, like let's say Animal Crossing, I feel like Animal Crossing, and I think Rose will probably agree with me here, and anyone else, Animal Crossing blew up the way that it did because of the players talking about it so much.
Yeah. It was all
Um,
over media.
oh yeah, and it was all over the media for weeks. I'd say months even.
Yeah. Before it
Um,
was even out.
I would say from PAX East to like a month or a couple weeks after launch, Animal Crossing was always trending
Twitter,
top
it was
5 on Twitter.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful. I love its shit was amazing.
We wouldn't have gotten that sweet Doomslayer and Isabel killing monsters animation.
Nintendo single-handedly
Nintendo
made
did that.
Doom so much money.
Yeah.
Bethesda probably had contacted Nintendo. Was like, I love you.
I'm sure Nintendo was probably like, meh. I don't know. I think Bethesda was definitely like sucking.
Suck a Nintendo off her.
Oh yeah, they were like loving that.
Yeah,
But
you know,
Bethesda needs all the good press they can get.
that's the main reason why this new Super Smash Bros. Doesn't have a story mode. You know how Subspace Emissary? I don't know if you got
I love Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, everyone did, but they took so much time in it, and then when they found out that it was all online and it was all for that, they didn't want to put it in another game. That's why there's no more story modes in Super Smash Bros. Because it was like a movie. You know, the Subspace Emissary was just like you could sit there and watch it. It would be like a 3-hour long movie.
Ooh.
And they're not doing it anymore. They said that they're not doing it because people can just put it on YouTube without even buying the game and just watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Nintendo's
mean,
real weird.
no, I wouldn't say that's a Nintendo problem. I mean, think about Telltale. I mean, I never even thought about something like that. Like, you could upload an entire Telltale game to YouTube and watch it like a movie, and now you don't need to buy the game.
And I did.
They did that with what was that one game? The one of the butterfly and Max.
Oh, Life is Strange?
What?
Yeah, that one was heavily advertised and played through on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, Telltale paid the fucking price for that one. Not to dance on their fucking grave or anything, but I mean, yeah, no, when you're in the market for games like that, it's upload entire playthrough and people never need to watch the game ever again. Or
Stupid
play the
question,
game.
but who here has a hydro flask?
Christian's away
No.
right now. How dare you?
Is he the only one?
Probably. I mean, it's right there. We could all see it.
I know. That's why I asked. Okay, I'm proud.
Did
Okay,
they even
shoot.
have... Wait, Charlotte and Triangle and Spoon. You're getting grouped in with the Europeaners. I don't give a fuck. Do you guys know what hydro flasks are?
Yes, it's an internet thing. Just a fucking drink.
Tis a meme.
Tis a meme. Nah, I've seen them in the shops. I don't know.
I've seen him in the
I
Tic
don't know.
Tacs.
I don't know what they're a thing.
I remember when I rode my mule down to the old county shop.
You're so fucking.
Do you want to?
I traded the family goat for a hydro flask.
I think we actually might have a different name for it here.
I traded the family goat
Oh
for a
my!
hydro flask.
Wait, you're making like all of Europe sound like third world countries, dude. Shut up,
Yeah.
Aiden. Shut your mouth.
You're being racist against you.
That's not racist.
It almost is.
It's ethnocentrism.
I mean,
That's fucked. Ethnocentric. I'm not racist. I'm ethnocentric.
It's
Okay,
and
it's-
ethnocentric is the belief that your country
Your
is better than all others.
civilization.
is superior to all others. Wait,
superior,
no, it's
yeah.
not.
Also,
That sounds racist. That's not the definition. Hold on.
We
F
do have hydro flask in New Zealand, yeah.
no. F no.
uh,
Okay, the
It's an
definition is
anthropology term.
evaluation of other cultures according to preconceptions originated from. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just ethnocentric. That's it. That's not bad.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, sure.
That okay, so that is literally like, since you have the preconceived notions of what is best in your country, you determine other.
No,
people's
not
to
best,
be of
not
less
best,
value.
not best, not best. Standards. Standards do not mean best.
go eat hamburgers, American boy. I don't know.
Go eat hamburgers, American boy.
What did I step into?
I love Finnish. We're talking about
Yeah.
ethnocentrism.
Yeah, welcome.
That's fun. This is
Welcome back.
just-
I brought up your hydro flask and it somehow turned into ethnocentric.
Making fun of me while I'm gone?
Are you
I
from
was-
Europe? Are you from
I was-
Finland?
I was flaming you
No.
a little bit.
Yeah, we were making fun
You're
of
the
hydro
only one
flasks.
with a hydro flask.
Well, shut up. It's cool.
Oh Jesus!
I have a dent because I hit someone in the head with this.
It's hit.
It's a good
Wait,
weapon.
hold on. Can we get back on track to where he said he hit someone in the head with it and now there's a dent in it? Is that person?
pretty
It's
strong.
very unchristian.
Okay. The dent is not from their head. I like to say that.
It's from their skull.
I want to be clear. I want to be clear. So we were. I don't even remember what was happening. We were screening around, and I threw my water bottle at them, and it hit their head, and it fell off, and it hit the ground. But the ground was dirt, like soft soil. So I'm highly
So it
doubtful.
was their skull.
Yeah, I'm highly doubtful it dented on the ground, but it could have.
Sure.
So,
Did you kill them?
You just
You guys heard
attacked
it here
yes,
first.
yes.
Christians are murderers.
recorded, said to the police,
Or should I say unalive?
you're gonna
There.
get arrested, boy.
Unalive.
no. There's no proof.
I'm
You can't-
undead.
If you can't find the body, are they even dead?
Like,
Yeah.
no.
Think about that triangle.
Schrodinger's murder.
All right. First off, if never mind, I'm just gonna get flack. Never mind.
Huh.
Say it.
Say it.
If
Say
you guys think that if Triangle killed someone, anyone would be able to find the fucking body in his country of just trees and Vikings, you're all smoking crack.
Grow a tree. It's gonna grow.
Where are these
Guys,
Vikings?
guys, the best.
He's
way,
on the podcast.
It's not a Viking.
the best way to hide a body: dig an 8-foot deep hole,
Oh
bury the
my
body,
god.
put
Wait,
2
wait,
feet of
how-
no, put 2 feet of dirt, then put a dead animal on top of that dirt, then bury the rest of it. So if someone digs in that spot, they find a dead animal and assume that's what you buried.
Is
Why do you know
Did
this?
you get that from
Uh,
Yandere Simulator?
Recorded.
you know what? If no one else is gonna say it, I think Christian knows way the fuck too much about this.
Yeah, honestly, I think you killed someone with that hydro flask and then did that to hide their body.
Let's
Hi,
check his
That's what I'm
backyard.
getting now.
Let's check under
You
his
said you were
mailbox.
so proud of him.
Yeah, maybe it's your
buried
mailbox.
in my own backyard.
Maybe that's why you have that stupid fucking mailbox.
That was not my mailbox. That's my neighbor's.
He's taking a picture of it and sending it in the chat to avoid suspicion. He's
Dude,
like, look, it's just
exactly.
a mailbox.
It's a
Nico,
mailbox, guys.
Nico, the
Like,
podcast is
that's
truly
neighbor.
ascendant. I'm now pulling murderers off of Omegle.
God.
No. When you pulled me off of
Notice.
Omegle, I was normal.
You had weapons,
I
and you
learned-
told me
I
to pick
learned.
one and battle you.
We're normal.
True.
What?
Okay.
So
What?
when I met Christian, he asked people on Omegle a question, like pick a number 1 through 12. And then depending on the number that you picked, he held up a legitimate weapon and he's like, "Quick, grab something closest to you and we're going to duel." I swear to God that was my
How were
encounter
you
with
planning? How were you planning on actually dueling the person?
Well,
That
it would
seems
just be
like
like
something
it
you
would just
would
be like,
do.
oh, who would win? Like he would say
Oh, okay.
whatever the
Okay.
number is, and I would pull up like
Fucking stapler.
Christian, have you ever
no,
been
they,
told?
they were weapons.
The first thing that's super
I love how he
creepy-
doubled down. Oh no, they were weapons.
They
Oh
were.
no, they were.
Can I show them on stream?
Oh,
Is that
Oh,
allowed?
no.
Something you-
No? Okay.
No, you cannot show an arsenal.
It's more scary that you have weapons on Omegle.
12 weapons. 12 weapons.
It's concerning.
I feel like I had more than
Concerning.
12, but
Speaking of which, you know
what were
how
you
we-
gonna say, Shama?
Oh, I was gonna say, have you ever been to a Renaissance fair or like a festival?
I have, and that's
Okay.
where 2 of them are from, actually.
Oh my gosh.
You
God,
said duel. I was like, wait.
God damn it.
Fucking
Shama, you just
weird.
validated everything he just said. Now you made it seem normal.
Don't make Christian normal.
He just seemed like the type that would enjoy that.
I do. I love that.
Christian is the type of person who
He's
says a
here
lot
almost
of
every week
crazy
now.
shit, but almost
Typical.
all of it can be explained with completely reasonable context that he almost never provides. So we all just think he's tapped.
Wait, what do you say Aiden, at the start?
That you say a lot of crazy
Psychopath.
shit. Yeah, psychopath basically. But with context, it all makes sense. Everything that you say. But context is never given. So we just think you're nuts.
Like you buried someone for fun.
And you never specified where you got that
He's like, hey, you
information.
need a body buried? I
At least
got
he's a
you.
wholesome
And you
killer.
hit someone with the head in the head with a hydroplasm.
Buried a body.
I
He-
imagine him just
he's
winding
just
it
trying
up
to-
and just
He's clearly just trying to get off his conscience.
Uh,
If I phrase it like a joke on this podcast.
I realized something I could say that actually fits with what you just said.
Dude, my viewer count's gonna jump fucking tenfold, and it's gonna be the FBI staff.
Yep.
I have knocked out
Open
one
up.
person twice. The same person.
why?
He does karate, context.
Yeah.
They
we
came
were
back for
sparring.
seconds.
The context, yes, it was the same day. It was the same day. Context was we were sparring, and their face mask broke, and because they were over 18, they were legally allowed to fight without a helmet if they so chose. So, like 10 seconds into the fight, I sidekicked him, and he fell backwards and hit his head on the bar in the back. It's like
Oh.
a wooden bar to hold on to if you can't balance yet.
Oh,
And he fell, and he was unconscious for a couple seconds. Then he got up, and after like assuring everyone he was fine, he wanted to continue the fight. So he did. I did the exact same thing, except he didn't hit the bar. He just fell lower and hit the wall.
I'm gonna be the first to say it. I feel like Christian would kick my fucking ass in person.
I feel like
Yeah,
if
no
you put
shit,
it-
Aiden.
Anyone who says otherwise is a liar.
But record it for content.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not getting my ass kicked for fucking 5
20
viewers.
24-hour stream today on
Twitch
Sunday.
doesn't allow
for fighting.
self-harm.
Aiden
And that's what that would
fucking
turn into.
What was the topic?
Hell yeah.
Question.
Uh,
What was the
Episode
topic? I
central.
wasn't
This
even
this
here
is
for that.
good. This is a good
the
topic. We're just
Sony
talking
thing
about
where they
random
copyrighted
things.
themselves.
What?
Yeah,
We're
the
just talking
Sony.
about how many people
So wait,
he's actually killed.
Aiden, you
What's
said
up? Wait, Christian,
Uh,
how tall are you?
how tall am I?
Yeah.
He looks pretty
5'8".
short.
5'8"? Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
am
He
short.
reminds me of my friend, Gustavo. And Gustavo was like 4 years younger than me. And he was just fucking brute strength, fucking would just, yeah, much stronger.
I don't have strength. Like my arms are skinny because I have no strength. Like
He used his
I win-
momentum.
That's more judo or jujitsu. I go for like pressure points or
Oh,
bending your
shit.
arm in the easiest way that it will break to win, not like hitting you hard.
He's
Did
just
you-
that guy from. He's just that guy from Legend of Korra.
He's,
It's just
wait,
a hit, man.
wait, have you ever broken someone's bone, Christian?
Not that I remember, unless
Not
it
that
was,
I
like-
remember. So he goes into a
unless-
blood rage and just starts murdering people.
Not that he's a
Dude,
barbarian.
Not
He is
counting-
Uhtred.
You are Uthud.
I got
Not
accused of
counting,
breaking
like,
someone's finger.
We were screwing around.
You
and their
broke
finger
someone's
broke.
finger?
I was accused
broke
of it when I
someone's
was
leg.
younger.
Oh, I got accused of breaking someone's arm too.
Like I
I
came
broke
into
someone's
class and they're
leg.
like, Michelle, did you do this? I was like, I think I would remember going and breaking someone's finger.
Let's
did
talk
not do
about
that.
like bone breaking stories of us breaking other people's bones. All right, Christian, you start.
I have almost broken someone's arm. Very, very close to it.
You seem very upset that you didn't.
No, I'm not upset. I am not upset. I am very happy I stopped myself because I wanted to break the arm very badly.
Okay.
In the moment, I was mad. I was very mad.
Can you guys
And,
see the
oh,
blood in his
it's a
eyes
story
right now?
it's a story for another time. Maybe it's best not to say it on stream, but I'll tell you some other time.
He's like, I wanted to break his arm really bad, but I killed him instead.
I broke both his legs instead.
Now he's the body buried under.
Now he's paralyzed.
Now he's under my mailbox.
And no one knows about him because this is all a joke.
What's it? Bury a body underneath another body so they don't find the second body.
20 years from now, Christian's accused of murder. Charlotte moves to America. She's the lead investigator on his case. Christian hides all the bodies under the mailbox. Charlotte,
She finds
it's like
them
a freshly buried body under a mailbox. All the
Sure,
other
what's
fucking
that?
all the other investigators. Maybe it's under the mailbox. Charlotte, what mailbox? Proceeds to check the rest of the yard.
completely.
Someone stop.
Just
don't
your argument
exist.
as to why they shouldn't be at there.
Goes on huge rant. They're only in movies. That's not real.
They know.
I mean, I broke someone's leg. That was fun.
Tell the story. Intentionally or accidentally?
I mean, I meant to push him. I didn't mean to break his leg.
Oh
It was just like
God.
in
you.
second grade.
God damn, was this kid paper bones?
I was
What
like,
the fuck?
I was in a, yeah, he was a small man. Dude, we were like
Oh.
fucking 11 and 12.
I remember.
Yeah,
a lot-
my bones
I
didn't
watched-
break like paper.
I went to push him into a pool, right? And you know, pools have like,
Oh shit!
it's, like
Wait.
right under the
gotta
lid,
get
they'll
my
have
food.
that opening, right, with the flap, so you can
What?
like shove your arm
Nico,
in if you
Nico,
want. It's like a
Nico.
filter, right? Yeah.
You're in
Oh,
charge.
okay.
You are like just control everything. Keep things going. I'll be back.
Oh,
What's up, guys?
Okay.
How you doing?
Hi.
no
Nico,
leader.
So
What
everyone
you just
starts
said
continuing.
reminded me of
All right,
a very, very bad story I have that
I'm
I'm
in,
definitely not going to say on the stream. But
No, but I
it's-
pushed
it's
this
around
kid,
breaking
right?
people.
I pushed this kid. His foot got jammed in the pool filter as he was falling fucking forward. And his leg broke that way, like the knee. Yeah.
Oh.
Falling into the pool. It was fucked.
You just stood there and
Oh,
laughed.
the 90 degrees.
I-
snap.
He cried. At first I was laughing because I'm like, I got you, bitch. And then I was like, ah, shit.
This
Didn't
is
get you, bitch.
serious.
Now you're in a fucking pool with a
His legs
snapped
bent 90
leg.
degrees. He's just
Yeah.
floundering. He's just floundering in the water. Can't get up for air. He's like, ha, gotcha, bitch.
It was fucked.
Oh wait.
And I didn't get in trouble because I lied and said it was a big accident.
So you
Oh
mean those
my
little boxes
God.
where the leaves get like sucked up and they're like the
Or was
little
it like
tiny.
above there where there's like a little thingy on the top and his foot fell in the thingy?
No.
I
truly
don't go
think-
near any of those filters in pools after
Yeah,
watching
growing up, I was
The
scared of
Final
them.
Destination.
Mm-hmm.
If any of you have seen that movie, the scene
Oh,
with the
yeah.
one guy,
Organs.
if you haven't seen and you don't if you haven't seen and you don't want spoilers, I'm about to give a spoiler away for how one of the character dies. He
Maybe
drops
type
his
it in
lucky-
chat or the group.
I just want to
thing.
hear it.
Only
Okay.
Rose doesn't want to hear, so Rose, mute me or something. He drops his lucky penny into the pool, so he jumps in to get it, and he's the next one to die. So he jumps in, and some shit happens with the mechanics. The water pressure for the filter gets turned all the way up, so all the water's being sucked out, super huge psi. He gets stuck ass first on the filter on the floor.
Oh.
The PSI gets higher and higher because no water's being sucked in, and it rips all of his guts out through his ass.
Oh, that's fucking.
And
That's hilarious,
yeah.
dude. I'm sorry.
Final Destination
It's-
thing?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to
Final-
watch
Final
that.
Destination.
That sounds fucking.
Final Destination,
Yeah,
all the
Final
Final
Destination.
Destination movies. If you love
I've
like
seen the
no.
gory
third one, I
deaths,
haven't seen
Final
the
Destination
first
movies
two.
are awesome.
No, that's highly improbable and never likely.
Oh no, in
Yeah,
real
I
life
don't
that
think-
wouldn't
I don't
happen.
even think that's possible, personally. But I
Uh,
think it's pretty fucking hilarious.
Look up-
the
look
pumps
up-
and
look
the
up
pools
Delta
aren't
P.
even strong enough to do that.
Not at all.
no, but this is
It
a
sounds
movie,
like-
see.
Yeah, but it's a movie, yeah. So everything's.
How
possible
young
in
were
a
you when you
movie.
watched it?
I watched the first Final Destination like 4 years ago,
Oh.
and then I watched all of them in a big marathon just like 2 months ago.
There's
Yeah, I'll watch
one-
those movies again.
That had me scared of, like, you know those escalators that you see in malls that move on their own? I don't know
yeah.
if there was a scene or something, but something about
I
Final
know.
Destination
There
traumatized me with
definitely
those.
is. There definitely is.
Oh,
There
yeah.
is
Yeah.
Maybe one more spoiler if you want to hear it.
The most
About
irrational
this.
thing.
It might have actually been the third. I think you might have seen it, Rose.
Maybe, I don't know. It's been a while.
I don't remember
It's
which one the
just-
third
just
is.
Say it. It's fine
Okay,
if one of
um,
them's real.
It doesn't actually happen, but in his vision, mall, there's a fire and it hits some gas or oil or some barrels of some kind that explode, create a huge explosion in this mall. So the escalator gets like broken and it's going faster, and they're going down trying to escape, him and his girlfriend. His girlfriend gets caught in the escalator, because like the ground underneath it and the band on the escalator where the actual stairs are is ripped off, so they're just running on like the mechanics. And she gets caught between two gears that are constantly going like this, so it's pulling her down and down more, and she gets ripped in half. And that's probably what scarred you.
Hot.
Nice.
No.
Did you say
No,
hot?
I can't. No.
You. I feel like some of you
Final
really
Destination
enjoy
deaths are so improbable that it's hilarious.
No,
in my
they're
eyes.
so improbable. That's the whole point of them. That they're all supposed to be like, oh, this is just an accident. No one like comes after them with an axe. It's all like, oh, these mechanics, they fluked in just the
You guys have
right
seen the one
way
with
for me to get
the
my
laser
headshot
in the
off.
eye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's
Like,
fucking
I've
hilarious to
seen,
me.
I don't know where it's from, but I saw something on YouTube, and it's about a whole bunch of people crashing cars and shit, engines flying through the fronts of cars and everything. And man, I can't deal with it. I can
What started the
I can-
crash? It might have been.
No, like it's multiple things. Like people crash into the back of trucks and poles go through the windscreen.
Oh, yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
crashes.
That
and
was-
an
that
engine
was Final
flies out and
Destination.
chops
I told
the
you guys
windscreen
about the Tesla story, right?
I can
No.
listen to
No.
people talk
Oh.
about it, but I cannot watch.
This is the
Then
first time I've
that's
stepped
a
away on
lot.
the podcast.
Tell us.
talking-
Tell
Yeah,
us
we're
the
having a
Tesla
fun
story.
conversation about deaths and brutal
What's
murder.
Yeah.
Oh, you're away. Don't worry about it. Nothing
We're
happened.
actually. Tell your Tesla story, Shama.
Yeah, the Tesla.
It's not
story.
my Tesla story. It was
Wait,
an
Shama
island-
owns a Tesla?
No.
Wait,
So-
Shama's getting Elon Musk on the podcast?
Fire.
Shama's net worth $10 billion.
But when
What?
Elon Musk went on to what's his name's podcast?
Joe
Wait,
Rogan.
Where the
Joe
fuck
Rogan.
is
Oh,
Neo?
yeah.
Rogan,
No,
and he
dude,
got-
have you
Check
not
the
read
chat.
the chat? Have you not read the chat?
Alright, no. Hold on.
He told
He
you
had
at
to go.
9:30 he had to go, and then
Wait,
he
is he
asked
coming
if he
back?
could just leave his camera on so that he doesn't fuck up the overlay.
Is he coming
he's
back?
not he's not coming back.
Wait, he's not?
No.
No. What'd you
He
get for food,
gone.
Aiden?
Alright, I guess that's actually fine. I guess because he's leaving the
Yeah,
camera
we
on,
didn't want
fuck it,
him
I don't
anyway.
care.
I'm talking to Neo's ghost.
Hey,
Wait, Nico,
I
can
was
you do
saying-
me a
I was saying
favor?
We
Yeah.
could still bring in Crystal.
Can you make me a really stupid fucking graphic to put over his camera? Like a stick
now?
figure or something? Yes, right now.
Yeah, sure.
MS Paint.
Nico
I'm gonna
loves
make
this
my own-
idea.
Hold on.
Best triangles going
But
in.
the silliest thing.
It's just gonna be like
Make-
the upper half of a stick figure body.
Or you can do like a
I'll do
giraffe.
like I'll do my.
Yeah, giraffe. I was thinking the same thing, Shama.
I'm
A
gonna do
giraffe?
my own
Wow.
ski. Fuck you.
I like horse heads, giraffe heads, the
You got an
little like.
OC? Triangle symbol.
Kinda, but kinda not. It's just a dickhead.
Ah.
Let's just
That would
Photoshop
make
a
it
porn
if you
star
said that.
into that box.
Dude, you know who I
Great
could-
idea, Aiden.
I could do
What's
a.
her name? Sarah Gray featured on stream. That's not her name, is it? Nope. Sasha.
Who was the porn star that went on the Misfits podcast?
Rose, we
that
can't hear you.
was-
Just pops up.
Oh.
That was Mio Malkova.
Wait, repeat the beginning.
Oh.
Wait, Rose. Repeat the beginning of what you just said.
We can't hear you.
Emma got Elon Musk to come to the podcast, and then he
What-
just pops in.
Wait, Rose, what you actually want is to sit next to Doja Cat.
Is
What?
it Riley Reid?
Doja Cat?
Riley Reid.
The singer that
Should
you...
put Doja Cat in there.
No, I'm making a horse head.
That's so selfish.
Just like Photoshop a picture of a picture of put triangles. I'm already here over there, please.
No.
Alright, next topic. Haunted stories. Charlotte, you start. Tell us a haunted story.
Oh, I was supposed to. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Fudge. I mean fudge. I'm sorry.
I know you
Or
can say
is it
fuck, it's
haunted?
fine.
I don't forgive you.
Okay.
Banned.
Oh,
Nick Chris.
okay.
Media ban.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, bye.
I don't know any.
You've never
Get
had any
disturbing.
creepy, like, spiritual, like, shit?
I did. Okay. Before I moved here last year, but before this house, I lived in the old house of my grandmother and grandfather, and they died there. And I was like 5 when I moved in, and my brother was 10. And the first night we, like, slept there ever after they died. Like when we moved in, we both had a dream that they were like roaming the halls and we could hear them and we could hear them talking. And it was really weird. So I told my brother in the morning and he was like, I had the exact same thing. And that was really weird because apparently my parents had that too. That's the only thing, really.
Wait, that sounds fucking nuts. Did your parents experience things or no?
Yeah, they did. That's the weird part.
Did
It's
you guys
it's-
move for that reason or no?
No. We moved like 10 years later. We stayed in the house for 10 years.
But like, would you like keep experiencing shit like over the course of those 10 years?
Not really, no. That was the only time, like the first night. So yeah.
That's
That
pretty
was
spook.
Really spooky.
Spoon, what about you? I mean, your whole country is where all like, you know, people who were jailed in England went, so.
What? What are we talking about? Like, you said something about haunted stories.
Ghost stories, yeah. Don't worry about my comment. It was a history comment.
I don't have any.
You don't have any, dude. You've never seen a pan fly across your kitchen while you're cooking? You've never like been hanging out with friends and like heard a voice?
Oh.
What friends?
When Rose leaves before Neo.
What friends?
Yeah, what friends?
Fair point. If you crawled back into my community, you must be pretty damn lonely.
I'm not that lonely.
Back?
Oh yeah, no, I met Spoon like fucking 4 years ago.
Oh, okay. I thought you got him up on Omegle.
Oh, I did meet him 4 years ago on Omegle.
Yeah, I met each other 4 years ago on Omegle.
Nico is very quickly realizing anybody I associate with myself is from Omegle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you spend too much fucking time
Is
on
your-
there.
Hey,
Except
hey,
for
Cause
me.
you're
show it.
fucking
Hey,
weird.
show of hands. Did I meet you from Omegle? All right. Technically, I met Christian through Omegle, and Christian snagged Alex.
Yeah,
Omegle.
yeah, okay, all right, you got me.
All right.
So
You
6
did
of
meet
10
me
from
through
Omegle.
Omegle.
You would have insta-skipped me. Let's be real.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude. I wouldn't go on Omegle. I've literally never been on there. I
Nico
think
be
it's the
like,
cra-
"You're not
I
a
think
girl with
it's the-
tits. Of course I'm gonna skip you, you fucking
Oh,
moron."
what the fuck? I wouldn't be on Omegle.
Omegle's a. Wait, hold on. Now, are you dogging on all these people who use Omegle?
I think it's cringe that you guys go on Omegle. Yes.
Careful, they outnumber you big time.
I don't
man.
care.
Get some followers on Twitch.
Hey, get some followers on Twitch. You see, at least he's
Entertaining.
Hey, hey,
practice.
it
I do
gets
it
him
for a
on the
reason.
podcast. It gets him on the podcast.
Aiden, use that.
Yeah. How do you, dude? I got like, there was one
No,
time
I
where I
sent you a
wasn't
picture.
streaming.
Use that, please.
Oh,
Use
God.
my picture. Now. Mine is better.
All right, Shama, tell us another haunted story.
So I told you guys about the keys and how they have like their ghost tours and whatnot, and we went on one and they brought up a bunch of different stories that were really disturbing. So I don't know if one of them I can get into because it deals into another topic that I feel is not stream appropriate.
DM
I'm ready.
me.
I'm gonna type it and see what. Maybe I can just brush past that whole aspect of it. Yeah.
Hey man, I'm down.
There's another
Wait,
one that's a lot
can
more.
somebody say it? Because I can't look.
Oh my god, it's necrophilia.
It starts with an. Okay.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That's
He's like, ooh.
Ooh, takes pants off.
no.
I'm ready
we're
for this
too much.
story.
Sees me pull out this huge tub on
Me
stream.
and Shama have the same reaction.
She just looked like that's not bad to you. Hello, buddy. So there's one that I can pull up a link and you can skip
Put the
to like.
PNG on the stream.
I'm trying.
Big stupid.
Hurry
Put
up.
it-
Jeez, you're such a bot.
Sorry,
You've been
Yeah,
a professional streamer for so long, you
Jesus
can't
fucking
put it
Christ,
together
you're all so
on the
toxic.
You've been a streamer for 5 years.
Man, I wish I had some ghost stories. I wish.
have-
Dude, what did I tell you last
Oh,
week?
this
Come to
scare me.
Massachusetts.
You want me to come to Massachusetts so we can go on a ghost adventure?
I'll do it. You think I'm joking, but I'm really
No, as
fucking
soon as
not.
quarantine's over, I'm actually gonna go on. I'm
Do
gonna
it.
go looking for like.
Gotta go on a ghost adventure
haunted
as long as it's in the
places.
middle of the day.
Vlog it.
No, I want to go
Um,
at night. You want me to vlog it?
Vlog it. Get like
For
evidence.
one
Get the
day.
sensors.
Everybody goes to their local haunted area, and we all talk on the podcast in there.
That would be
Yeah.
so
One person
mega
might
stuff.
I've said it before,
Just
said again.
be
I would
killed off one
legitimately
by
pay
one.
for that.
There's
I'd
like
pay
those
for a
places
plane
you can
ticket
stay
down
the
there.
night. Okay. But
Damn, I gotta find these.
No, there's
where
this YouTuber called Glam and Gore, and she does this.
I
She
love
does
her.
this. Yeah, Mikey
I
does
love
this
that
series.
Oh,
She
I
had this
got it.
series where she would just travel across like the United States and look for like, that's not the PNG. That's not what I sent you, Aiden.
Oh, is this triangles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine's much better. Mine's much better and will actually fit in the frame.
Yeah, but it'll cover his name.
Put it behind his name.
Oh
There's
yeah.
layers. You're so
No.
dumb, dude. Oh my
God,
god.
Jesus.
Streamer, by the way, 5 years, by the way.
That's so
Me
great.
uses
Triangle, you're
Me
such a
uses
great
OBS
artist.
5 times.
Where is it?
Knows
I
how to
don't.
use it.
Did you DM it to me? You fucking.
Yes, I DM'd it to you.
Now I'm gonna leak our DMs. Wow.
All right.
No.
What is this?
Perfect. That's what it is.
Oh.
Wait, where is this in the
What
keys,
the
Sean?
fuck is that?
Key West.
God, the
Oh my
old
god, are you serious?
Hey.
It's great.
All right.
Hold
It's
on.
wonderful.
I'm fixing something.
I changed my mind. I vote for triangles.
I
I
actually
like
have
mine.
pretty entertaining stories about discovering all of this
Bro,
going
that-
down.
No, that's
my
3 hours
camera's
away from me. I don't
frozen
like
in such
that.
a weird frame.
Oh, it's perfect.
Let me know when we're ready.
You guys just love it.
Now I
Look at
gotta. I gotta
Look at
order.
What's happening?
Right, there we go.
Look at it. Look at it.
There,
Beautiful.
I even ordered it properly.
Look at that. Neo's back, boys.
You know what?
Neo,
That's better. Triangle,
Nemo,
I'm sorry, but that's
Neo.
better.
What are your thoughts on
Those are the
ghost
triple
stories?
muscles on each arm.
Neo, give us a ghost story. Give us one of your horsey ghost stories.
I literally
Just
have that
take-
mask in my room.
I'm gonna
Go
link you
back.
guys an
Yeah,
article
man.
that might
All right,
I
discuss
just
all
went
right.
online and found a math
That's
PNG.
Go wear it for the rest of the podcast.
Like
Say I
Triangle
won't.
is probably a secret, like assassin or something.
He's a secret agent.
Rose, do you have any ghost stories?
If anyone's the assassin, we know who it would
I'm
be.
trying to think.
It is
I
definitely
had
not
some
Christian.
last
Everyone,
time.
shush.
You never gave me the chance to actually tell my scary story, so I gotta.
You're right,
remember
because we had to cut it short because we were way the fuck over time last week.
Figure it out.
How much time have we got there?
Oh, we're fine. We
Oh.
got hours.
What do I just get?
About an hour and 30.
I mean,
Hour
Four
and
minutes.
30? Don't lie to them, Nico.
okay.
Hour
I
and
got
43
them.
minutes.
So number one is that I live by this place called Sleepy Hollow. Like, I'm not joking. That's the
Really?
name. Yeah.
Isn't that a movie in a book series?
I don't know, but I live near a town
I don't
that's
know.
called that. And
That's
there's a
that.
park there.
That is.
I have like a few friends that live there, and they got all these like.
It
Funnily
is a
enough,
movie,
both
yeah.
of these stories involve this, but they have like rumors that like if you're in that park at nighttime, and we all like took video and walked through the park at night just for fun one time, like during a birthday party. But it was like Slenderman will come and like kill you or something. Like they have all these ghost stories about it. How people hear like screams and stuff. But nothing happened when we were out there. But there's this different place near where I live where something did kind of happen. Like not really ghosts, but it was just super creepy. Some people think this place is a cult. Right? You know, who knows? I'm not gonna name what it is. But my dad took us in there to go fishing at one point because they have a lake in the middle of it, and he didn't realize like exactly like what town he was going to because he's heard about it before. He just thought, oh, lake, fishing. He has dad brain and he just wants to fish. He took us there, and there's like a little forest around this pond here, this little lake that's in there. Me and my brother are there, and I take video. I don't know if I could ever find this video again. I don't know where I took it on. But we start walking through the forest just to find stuff while my dad's fishing because we didn't want to. And I get like poked by something, and I started like bleeding. I don't know what it was. Probably a stick, but I don't know. That like spooked me really bad, and I screamed on the video. But we're like, okay, that was weird. Like a branch probably poked me. And we kept going, and then we found this hut in the middle of the woods that was like 3 slabs of wood put together and like a cauldron. I'm not joking, like a cauldron sitting outside this thing, right? but it was like rusted and like really old. It didn't look like it was touched for a long time. We're like, oh, this is so cool, haha. Like we weren't even like creeped out by it yet. We're like, weird. And we kept walking through the forest, and it came out on the other side of the lake. Like there was a little beach with this run-down park with like tires and broken like equipment and stuff. And in the sand, in like big letters, is the word slender. And me and my brother, we were just like, oh my gosh, what? I don't know what's going on and why that happened. Later on, we went back to my dad, and he was talking with somebody who was telling him like, oh, you know, we tell all the kids to like bring their carp to my house so it doesn't like muddy up the lake and stuff. And he was talking with one of the people who lived in the area. And later on, as we were going home, he was telling us how like he was mentioning all like the low prices of the houses in the area and how like great it is to live there. And then we told one of my aunts, who's like big time like scared of this stuff. She's like, do you realize where you guys were? And she told us. And my dad was just like, oh my gosh. And that guy was probably trying to like recruit us to the church that's there. It was weird. It was a really weird experience. Every single time I'm in there, I feel like I'm being like watched by everybody there. That's my story. Not really a ghost story, but that's just kind of my creepy story. So
It turns out this location is Walmart.
I mean, I have
Walmart.
I have a serial killer story, but like.
Wait,
one of the
I accidentally
really
skipped over
famous serial
Shama.
killers. Okay.
I am curious about that though. Oh
Okay.
boy.
It's from Sacramento.
So there's wholesome personal ghost stories that involve my mom and like tradition, and then there's some disturbing ones that I felt were really interesting from the Key West and like history and things that have actually happened, and they have like their own copies and like hidden gem locations. So one of them I actually got to visit both. One of them is like a church type thing where the story is, I'm kind of paraphrasing because it's been a few years and I don't remember the specifics, but there was this lady who got into an altercation with her ex-husband. She was a school teacher. She would read to not a school teacher, but like a church person that would watch over the kids that would come. And it turned into like a movie theater type thing later on. But initially it was a church that got burned down. I think the guy was trying to murder her. He knew that she worked there. That's a pretty heavy topic, sorry. And it got burned down, and according to the tour people and reading up on some stuff, they were inside the building. So that's very heavy and disturbing to picture, but now they've made it into like a ghost tour type, what's the word? Tourism spot? Attraction, yeah. And you go up, and there's people that in our group were having their own personal stories with what they've experienced and felt being there. One guy said that he leaned against the window to hear, because everybody, they give you a chance to like experience, go against the window, observe, see what you get from it, and if you notice any activity or anything happens personally for you. One guy, I don't know if it happened then, but he was really freaked out, and he said that he felt the motion of falling through the window, but he was there, he just started spazzing out. Me and my mom both heard like the tappings, and you get to look through the window and see like through the cutout that there's a bunch of chairs and it looks like an abandoned building. It has the creepy air to it. It's a cinema that they closed down either for the attraction and make money, or because supposedly a lot of the people that worked there were like, we don't like the way it feels there. We don't like a lot of the suspicious stuff that happens. We're not working there. So now it's just like an abandoned cinema. If you guys would like to see that, this is 3 minutes and 24 seconds. I linked the direct time inside
Thought you were
the
gonna
chat.
give the address.
No.
Here's the address. You can go there one day.
It's the name of it, so if you would like to go there, it's there. But that's what it looks like, and it looked very like. There's a lot of historical places in Key West. The next one's even more disturbing, so I don't know that I should go into it.
Zoom.
Just do
Go
it.
into it. Go into it.
So the thing that I linked in
Spoon
the
doing?
Spoon, why are you so far away from the camera?
taking a little
Bad
walk.
time for a horse mask.
If you Hoban, he's just horsey boy.
So
Alex, we said necrophilia, not bestiality.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sad horse.
Okay. So the next story is they have this whole article about it, the Macabre, I don't know how to say that word. True story of Carl Tensler and his corpse bride. So what they had informed us when we went on this tour, they showed us the actual doll casing and what she looked like when he Okay, so this guy, older guy, he's like a physician back in the time. A lot of people are getting pneumonia, and he is the one that's treating them and whatnot. He has a patient he falls in love with. He asks for her hand in marriage. She's not interested in him. The family is like, if he's willing to pay and take care of her and keep her alive and do whatever he can, yeah, you can have her hand in marriage or whatever the heck. And she just does not like him. She ends up passing away. He's heartbroken. He wants to take care of her, and he doesn't believe that she is dead. So he continues. He marries her. Anyway, he continues to try to sustain her body, keep her alive, and then as you naturally deteriorate your body, things will happen. He did this whole process of like stuffing her and turning her into a doll so that she wouldn't
Taxidermied
decay.
her?
Huh? Yeah, basically.
Taxidermied?
I'm
And-
eating, and I regret hearing this story. I'm actually getting sick.
I'm so
Really?
sorry. But this is a thing that happened. Like,
Imagine you're drinking formaldehyde, embalming fluid.
Dude, that doesn't sound as bad. Knowing that this story is gonna lead to necrophilia is making me fucking sick.
yeah. That's
You're a baby.
You're all hearing this. He thinks necrophilia is not that big of a deal, and then
You
I'm a
said it was
baby.
no big
No,
deal.
I
a
just
few minutes ago.
I just don't let shit ruin my appetite.
I mean, you probably have a vivid imagination, and there's
I
like
do.
pictures
Go
of
eat
them
something
together.
right now.
I very much so do.
Look at Spoon's face.
I'm picturing this man pumping this fucking dead corpse full of bodily fluids, and it's making me fucking sick.
Look at Alex's face.
It's not
I'm
good.
very sorry, but
Can we all
It's
take note that
crazy.
Charlotte seems totally unfazed?
vibing.
Charlotte's just
Words.
vibing, okay?
I'm ready to hear the rest.
You've heard worse?
Charlotte's done this
I've heard
before.
words.
What? No, shut the fuck up.
Wait, you've heard worse? Do tell after Charlotte.
Okay, dude. When I was a kid, like talking 8-year-old, I had a pink little Disney television,
Mhm.
and the remote was a wand, like a magic wand.
So
you
did
know?
I.
Yeah, it's so cute. Anyways, and I used to stay up as an 8-year-old, and one of the only channels on there was the crime shit. So I've been watching that since I was 8.
Oh, I thought there was going to be like a much more specific.
No,
I
no,
saw
no.
this man.
I thought that
be
was gonna
decapitated
go
on live
very
television.
bad.
No,
Very fast.
Well, I've seen shit, but
Okay.
let's not talk about that.
All right, Shama, continue
Oh.
with your necrophilia story.
I think we all know where it's going. Do you want her to continue?
Yeah,
I
put my
mean-
foot down. I stopped shoving my face for a second.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there was a whole investigation, and they discovered that he had been doing this low key in secret, and I don't
How
know
long?
if he tried to like hide I don't know. There's details I don't remember on that. If you want to research it or look it up, that's the article.
Oh,
but that's what
I'm
she
gonna have
looked like.
to hard pass. There are some things that I don't mind being in my search history. That is one that I would mind.
They don't go into detail, but this is like a thing that happened. A physician like actually went like it's crazy to imagine that that's a thing that has actually occurred. There's people out there like that, but yeah.
Must
It
have really loved
is
it.
what it is.
Have you guys ever heard of the serial killer Richard Chase?
No.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
Called the Vampire Killer of Sacramento.
What the fuck?
Because
I saw
in
him.
general, he would kill people and drink their blood,
Ooh.
but he would also cannibalize a lot of other
So,
things.
why was he
It
called
began-
the Vampire Hunter if he...
Vampire Killer,
As in like the vampire.
as in a killer.
Okay.
He was a murderer.
Vampire Killer sounds like someone who goes around killing vampires.
This was it.
Yeah.
The Vampire of Sacramento. That was his title. Because he would like it started off like my mom knew this guy growing up is like this scary thing. Like they went to high school together and shit. And he fucking like when he first started going on his little weird rampage, like he would like go to like the Carmichael Park and shit and like find birds and like rip their heads off with his mouth and shit. Like just random crap like that. And then like one of his first like case like his murders like that was done out in the open was like he killed a pregnant woman and like took the fetus out and ate it. Like this guy was fucked. Yeah. Yeah, this guy was fucked. And like there was multiple murders that he did where he like killed the fucking person and then drank their blood. But
Seems like something Christian would
yeah, Christian would probably do it.
How dare you assume that he hasn't already done it?
Exactly.
Wait.
No, but this guy was held in an insane asylum right across from my like middle school, like across the street from my middle school, behind like this old folks home, and it was just like, oh, what the fuck. So like that insane asylum's out of order now. Like they don't use it anymore. It's just kind of like a fucking abandoned building. So I guess that's a fucking creepy place that I've been near.
Been
But,
near,
like-
but you haven't been in it. What a coward!
I'm not gonna go in there. The fuck.
Coward.
And it's under construction right now.
You're the guy saying that you always want to go to a scary place, and then you've got this like.
It's literally
supposed,
under
like,
construction. I
asylum.
couldn't go in there if I wanted to.
Oh, you could. You're just a coward.
You could.
Being turned into an old folks home.
Dude, just bring Christian with you. He will literally murder and bury under a mailbox anybody who comes in cross with you guys.
True.
Like,
Mailboxes
go as
aren't
a construction worker. I don't discriminate.
Exactly. Charlotte brings up a good point. They're not real.
They're not real. They don't exist.
They're not.
But if they were real.
No, recently I've been trying to play through Visage again, and I've just been so fucking scared that I play for like 15 minutes, and then I'm just like, I can't do this.
Okay.
And then I'll get back on
Is there any-
the next night.
Is there any like horror games or anything here that anyone wants to play?
Once.
I want to beat Visage. That's what I
There's
wanna
a
do.
spider on my wall right now.
I want to play the Alien Isolation. I've never played it.
Alien Isolation is really scary if you've done
What, try?
Until Dawn.
Yeah.
Try,
No,
there's a
I-
spider on my
I'm
wall.
not gonna go.
Kill
I'm
it.
not gonna go specifically.
What?
Play a PS4 just to play Until Dawn.
Yeah. What is that?
What?
What the fuck
What?
am I looking at?
There's a spider on my wall.
Be nice
No.
to the spider.
In chat.
He's your roommate now.
Wait, Charlotte, are you memeing or are you serious?
I am serious.
We once... I don't know if I should tell the story.
I have 3 spiders. In
It's
my-
actually, it's not bullying because it happened in my community and it was said in a public chat, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
So there was something that happened where I had a viewer, well, 2 viewers. One viewer posted a video of them catching a spider and burning it to death in a jar. And then another viewer, who's like a crazy pacifist, snapped hard on that viewer and they just went fucking at it in Discord. It was like a battle royale, dude.
I got 1v1 Rust.
That's kind of fucked.
Standing.
I mean, I
Like,
did worse shit when I was a kid, but
I mean, it wasn't like how do I explain it? The method was yikes, but like it wasn't like slow. It was very quick, if that makes sense.
wispy.
Yeah.
Spider just wants to be
I-
your roommate and take care of all the bugs in your room.
Yeah,
You're
dude.
not wrong.
I literally have 3 of them. There's one right there,
Oh
Yeah.
god.
right there,
one
and
there.
then there's one
Do they have
in that
names?
corner.
Do you
Nah,
name
no
them?
names. No names.
Man,
Nico,
Oh.
where you
Spider.
live, if I saw a spider, I'd be killing that shit, especially because like,
No, my shed. We don't go in my shed because there's brown recluse in there.
oh, I'm
Shit.
good, dude. I'm fucking good.
Yeah, it's fucked.
I
I want to
remember,
burn it down. I want to burn it down.
guys.
half the
Let's
time,
tell let's tell spider stories. I got one. It's not even mine. It's
got
from
that.
a it's from a mutual friend of me and Nico. So there's this one
Monster?
time, yeah. So you might have heard this story. So one time
Maybe.
a friend of mine was working with his dad and they do like demo, and they were demoing this place and his dad asked him like pick up a board, and he picked up the board and there was a fat fucking black widow. And this kid is like deathly afraid of spiders, like to the point where will almost pass out at the sight of a spider.
Oh god.
And so he sees the black widow, right? And if it couldn't get any worse, the black widow was pregnant, and all the fucking, I mean, there was hundreds of spiders, according to him, that just started pouring out of this fucking spider, and they were all over the board. And he, yeah.
Fuck.
Bruh. It's a
I-
bruh moment.
And like, keep in mind, guys, these are black widows. Like, one bite of a black widow can put you in the hospital.
Okay, I don't mind spiders. I'm the kind of person who will kill a spider like just by pinching it if I have to. If I don't have anything near me.
You're
and
a
I see
fucking crazy person.
Yeah, you're
That's
No, I was
You
at
do
the lake.
karate
I
for
was at
sure.
I was at the
I
lake
see
yesterday,
that
and a
many
spider was
spiders
crawling on my
and
leg, and I
running.
just did the same shit. It's funny as hell.
Oh, dude,
There's-
I'm good.
Okay, so one of my friends, I gotta go to spider story. One of my friends, they were really, they were, not anymore. Now they're like a normal person. But when they were a kid, they were 100% going to grow up to be a psychopath. They were the kind of people to like, if they saw a bird, well, maybe this is too far for them. If they saw a bird that had like hit a window, was unconscious, they would pick it up and throw it away from the window, like just try
Why
to
am I
try to
laughing?
I don't know, but one of the things he did, there was not a daddy long legs, but something very similar, because it was bigger than that. But we found it, and so he took a cup and he put it under the cup, and then I don't remember what he did. He put it in the freezer. He put it in the freezer, so it was frozen, and it was still alive because it moved afterwards, but it didn't move. Then, while it was frozen, he tied a string around each of its legs, lightly enough that it would not like twist off the leg, but tightly enough to keep it on the legs. Then he like put different things on each of the strings, so it was like stretched out like a fucking medieval torture roll thing. And he pulled off his
Stretching
legs
board?
one by one. Yes, he pulled off his legs one by one by pulling on the strings.
Yeah, your friend kind of demented. Not gonna lie.
A little.
Yeah, no, that's fucked.
It was.
I actually know people who've done that.
It's the fucking like the way he thought it out. It's like if he had just seen a spider and just like, oh, grabbed its legs and like pulled it off, like that's not nearly as demented as like putting it in the freezer, waiting for it to freeze, going through the trouble of tying strings to it, doing all this shit to get it set up.
All right, Triangle, tell us the spider story.
Spider story?
If the spider isn't
I
as
don't-
big as the
It's
one in
okay
Harry
if you
Potter,
can't top that crazy shit that he just said, but
I can't top that fucking shit. I don't know. I was just chilling, vibing, and there was a spider on my keyboard, and I kind of just tapped him, and it was scary. I don't know.
I
That's
feel
scary.
No,
Dude,
I got you.
I
that
shit my
moment,
pants.
that moment when you realized you were there for that story.
Yeah, hold on. Let me post a picture of that motherfucker.
Oh wait, yeah.
Spiders. Have you guys seen
This
that meme
bitch.
Oh, shit.
where there's a spider on the ground and a guy goes and tries to kill it and he gets thrown around the room by it?
Oh yeah, that was a
Oh,
commercial.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
that a
That was a Mentos commercial, I think.
How the
Mentos.
fuck does that relate to Mentos?
I know, bro, but
There's been
know.
some pretty stupid commercials.
or Doritos. It was either Mentos or Doritos.
That's somehow
Doritos.
weirder. I'm gonna look
Yeah,
that up.
that's
I'm gonna
somehow
find
weird.
out what that is.
Yeah. I
Alright.
feel like I'm accurate.
Alex, give us a spider story.
All right. I've been waiting. So listen, I was at my dad's house. So we used to live in this apartment building when I was like 13 years old. So this is like 8 years ago. All right. So I'm
It is
chilling.
Mentos.
Oh, damn. You see, I know some things. But either way, so I sit there and all I did was I'd play Zombies, Call of Duty Zombies on Shangri-La because it was new. And I would sit there and play it until like 6 o'clock in the morning. And there was just like a cup, you know, those old glass Coca-Cola glasses.
Yeah.
So I had a can of that, it was a glass of that, halfway filled with Coke, and I fell asleep. And this was in the living room, so I'm chilling out there, and I ended up passing out. So I wake up
Oh no.
to my dad holding the Coca-Cola glass up to my face, like this close, and he was like, "You want to drink from this, Alex?" And I was like, "No, why would I want to drink from that? It's so early." He's like, "Come on, take a drink." And there is a big fucking spider, like this big,
Oh, dude.
on the inside of the glass, like about like if you put your lips on it, that spider would crawl into your mouth.
He chilling.
He
No.
was like,
I'd let a
Imagine-
spider crawl into my mouth.
"Fuck no,
Dude, you ever
Hello,
seen those
Alice, is
videos
that
of
you?
people letting tarantulas go in their mouth and shit?
no, fucking."
I'd let them.
Billy, I
Imagine
don't-
sneezing with a spider in your mouth. Like, going to people, they're like, "Here, crawl into my mouth," and then you accidentally fucking.
You sneeze and
You
two
can
legs come out your
breed the
nose.
tarantulas,
Wait.
like as pets.
I'd love
Like, other
tarantulas.
spiders that are smaller. I don't like those.
Alex, I have a question.
Tarantulas are great.
Yeah.
If you don't mind answering, how old are you right now?
I'm 21.
Oh, okay, no mind.
21.
My boy.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
19, Kappa.
21.
Wow.
21.
You
Uh,
stupid.
Charlotte, do you have any spider stories for us?
muted.
We can't hear you, sir.
You can hear me now, right?
Hell yeah.
Do I have spiders? I had one yesterday on my desk, and it was really small. And I was like, "Hi, you're my friend now. You stay on that side of the desk, and I stay on this side, and that's
We
okay."
got no
People who
problems.
don't believe in mailboxes be like,
I know the truth.
Spiders are fine.
Spiders are fine as long as they don't get close to me. Then
Yeah,
I
as long as they don't
will
fuck with you.
scream.
Have you ever had a spider on you before?
Yeah.
oh god,
Do
I
tell.
Dude,
let's fucking
that was-
crash my car.
I
Go
had
ahead.
one. I woke up and I was like, there was something on my face, and I was like, what the fuck is this? So I tapped it away, and I was like, what? And there was a literal spider on my pillow.
Fuck.
Oh.
Do you guys know what earwigs are?
I was
Oh
chilling
god,
out.
yeah. They're
No,
not.
I-
They're not like.
The other night, I was laying in my bed talking to my girlfriend, right? And I felt like this weird tickly sensation, like in my armpit, right?
Oh
And I was
god.
like, what the fuck? And then I looked at my shirt, and a fucking earwig crawled out of my shirt and onto like my bicep. And I was like, I freaked the fuck out, dude.
Wait, what's
I
that?
find those 9 times creepier than fucking spider. If it was a spider, I would have been like, oh, whatever. I would have just killed it. Fucking
I've
slapped.
never heard
Yeah,
of it.
no, centipedes.
And that
Oh, no, I'm
That's
good.
the
I'm good.
worst.
I'm
that
fucking
bit
good.
crawled out of my shirt. I fucking freaked the fuck out.
I would
And then
have cried.
I didn't go to
screamed.
sleep for the rest of the fucking night because I'm like, what if there's another one? Because it didn't kill it. I flicked it and it went somewhere else. I don't know where the fuck it is. It's probably somewhere around here still, but it freaked me
Oh,
the fuck
no.
out. I'm like, I'm not going to sleep.
Nico,
tonight.
I'm the
That thing's
last
gonna
to
crawl
say
into
this.
My brain, dude.
I'm the last to say this, but do you think that maybe you should clean your room so that doesn't happen?
I need to burn it.
I have a story about earwigs actually.
Hold on.
Because
Earwigs can grow to be 2 inches long.
They're
The
fucking scary.
Actually, wait, yeah, tell an earwig story.
Silverfish, potato bugs, and earwigs are the grossest fucking bugs.
What about giant
I
water
don't know
bugs?
what earwigs are.
Do a Google. They're fucking scary as shit.
Yeah, we
They're
had
like
basically-
multi-leg pincer bugs.
I just had to Google
Yeah.
them too, Charlotte.
Oh,
I've never
that's
heard of them.
pretty gross.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
nasty
we had
looking.
like because there's like fucking either they're earwigs or like earwig type insects that were in like our trees, and we have trees in our yard, and we
Mr.
cut them down.
Buttclaw.
Wow. And we fucking cut those trees down, and there were just those motherfuckers all over our house for like 3 months. And it was hell.
I would have burned the fucking place down, dude. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm committing arson if my house is
Oh.
infested with those shit.
I
Fucking.
have a bee story.
Before you say your B story, I have a B story from someone else. One of my moderators tied a string to a bee while it was flying around and kept it as a pet.
While it was flying
Made up for
around?
that.
How did
Well-
so he just like fucking mini lassoed a bee out of the air?
No, he like captured, I think, and just tied a string around it and held the string while it started flying around.
Nah, you
That's a
just put
very
it in the
strange
fridge. You put it in the fridge and bees go to sleep.
Charlotte, why do I'm getting the vibe that you would do that?
That just reminds me of the potato.
I would.
Imagine Charlotte with like 100 fucking bees on strings. It's
He
like
just pulls out like a cluster of string and just points and lets go, and they all fly towards someone.
I'm
That'd be
picturing.
amazing.
Have you guys ever seen Shrek 1? It's like
yeah.
that with the balloon animals, except with bees.
Oh my god.
Have we ever seen Shrek 1?
Have you?
I can recite that movie.
Recite it right now.
Okay, all right. And they don't stop coming, and they don't.
Oh my god.
Game Boy Advance.
Dude,
The whole movie on a cartridge for the Game Boy Advance.
Shrek games are banger.
I played the
It's not
Shrek
a
game
game.
for the Game
It's
Boy
the
Advance.
movie.
Rose,
No.
The Shark Tales. We also
I-
did that for the Game Boy.
I had Shark Tales too.
I
Yeah.
loved your response. It's not a game. It's a movie. EA Games. It's not a game. It's a movie.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what was it for?
Shrek is life.
For what device?
Game Boy Advance.
Dude,
Was it all
I-
pixely?
SP?
Did it have the
I don't
pixels?
know. I don't know where our Game Boy is. We found
Oh,
it
you don't-
recently.
Dude, I'd buy that off you for like 1,000 pesos. Because we all know that I have 0 USD.
Anyways, my bee story, right? There are these hornets, not murder hornets. This was like 2 years ago. We were all at the skate park, and there's this little opening in the little like roof they had there for people to sit under. and it was only us there. There's like never anybody else there except for our like friend group, and there were hornets like flying around, and we kept seeing them go in and out of there. So the nest was probably in there. One day, somebody had like firecrackers on them.
Oh
right?
god.
So, like stupid idiots, they thought it would be really funny to shove the firecrackers into the little hole that the hornets kept going in and out of and light them off.
Oh my
I
god.
made some guy give me his keys and I hid in his car to watch because I
Oh
was
my
testing
god,
out there
dude.
while they were going out, right? They put the firecrackers in there.
Oh.
Probably the stupidest person of everybody there was the one they made go up and put it in there, right?
No.
Lit it on fire. Everybody ran away. You can hear it go off. Never saw the hornets again. They never left.
Yeah, because they
probably
fucking
all died.
exploded.
Yeah.
That's sorry. That was a shitty ending, and I thought that you were gonna say like, they all started chasing into the car, and then you locked the doors and watched them all get stung to the point of death.
We weren't gonna survive that, but we did. So I don't know how.
Shit, that story's kind of. Bees fucked me up, man. I hate bees. I've gotten better. Like
Same.
regular bees, I'm good with now. Like I used to be
too.
deathly afraid, but like hornets, yeah, no, I'm good.
I can't.
If I see a
can't deal
hornet,
with
I'm
bees.
running out of there. But if I see a regular bee, I'll leave it. I
Regular
don't care.
bees are homies, bumblebees.
A bee actually flew into my ear when I was younger.
Oh my god.
It's very interesting. I was riding my bike and a bee flew out of this bush that I was riding past and it went into my ear.
Did
And
you
then what
cry?
happened?
Oh yeah, I cried.
What happened? Did it sting you in the ear hole, like deep in your
No,
ear?
it's literally forming a hive in his skull as we speak.
No.
They're still there.
He's like talking and he just goes bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh shit, my bad.
Wait, Spoon, is that your mic? Nah, dude, that just happens from time to time.
He just lifts up his ear and a thing flies out.
It's like nothing. Dandruff.
Oh,
I had this one
Bees
time
become
I was
the
playing.
mother of all
I was-
disease.
I was playing outfield for like baseball in high school, and I got.
Wait, you
stung
played baseball in high school?
Yes,
I didn't know that.
all 4 years I played baseball. in
Wait,
high school.
actually?
Yes, I was in varsity. Like
that was gonna be my next
it's called
question.
Baseball. It's just fucking baseball. Our team sucked dick.
Yeah, but you're
Nothing
from Cali.
impressive.
That's baseball. I mean, there's a lot of good people who play baseball in Cali.
I wasn't good.
But you were on varsity,
You were on
which means
varsity.
you were good.
Our team was so small, I had to be on varsity.
Oh,
That's how bad it was at our school.
oh.
I was on varsity as a sophomore because of that shit. But there was one game where I was playing right outfield, right? And got stuck. First time I caught a ball, right? I go to grab it to fucking throw it back, and there was a bee on the fucking ball. And right as I touched it, my hand gets fucking stung, right? And I'm like, whatever. I throw it anyways. I'm like, shit, that hurts, right? And then like throughout that fucking game, my ankles got stung another 8 goddamn times.
Oh,
I
hell
don't know
no.
what was
Sounds a
happening
lot
that
like the
day.
Bee movie.
It was fucking ass, is what it was.
It sounds
I don't know.
exactly like the Bee movie from when they went onto the tennis balls.
It was cancer though. Like I'd never been stung so many times in my life. My sister one time when we lived in Greece, like I lived on an island. It was a volcano. It was called Santorini.
Oh, he owned an island. Weird flex.
I didn't own it. I did not own it. We owned a church. We owned a church.
I didn't own it.
I did not own it.
I only picked the most literate of the bunch to be my co-hosts. Remember that.
Yeah. No. But on this island, there's a bunch of just abandoned churches and shit from like really old fucking building shit. It'd be they're hella cool to just explore. You'd find like cellars that were just like full of weird old shit, like broken tables or like old books and shit. It was hella cool to just run around and shit. But there was one of them that was just fucking full of fucking hornets. And my dumbass 11-year-old sister at the time just like went up to the hive and just fucking slapped that bitch. And that Gelly got fucked up, dude.
Wait,
She got stung so many fucking times.
That sounds horrible. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. My brother and I had to take her back to the fucking house, and my dad and mom were just like, "What the fuck happened?" Like, she pissed off a bunch of hornets. it was bad.
Wait, are the hornets different in Greece?
They're just fucking hornets. I don't fucking know. They're like longer, longer fucking bees that sting you on fucking
Yeah.
command.
Yeah.
More than once.
What the
They're
fuck?
longer fucking bees.
Wait, what are wasps? What do wasps even do? Like, do they eat pollen? Like, what the fuck do they do?
No. They annoy the shit out of
I
everything.
don't know.
No, but like, what
So
do they eat?
I got a
Hey,
I got a
mosquitoes.
bee story.
No, pollen. They're pollen carriers. They do spread pollen around and shit. They just don't make honey.
So they're bitches.
You guys know? You want to know what really sucks? Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are one of the very few insects in the world that have zero purpose and could, if they were to be, if they were to be extinct tomorrow, all the species that rely on them for food would still have enough food to survive, and yeah, we'd all be fine.
Imagine being
So,
covered in
how do-
mosquitoes.
So
Oh,
wait,
oh.
triangle.
I hate
triangle.
mosquitoes
I've got a
more than
story
hornets.
similar to that. So I've got a bee story about my friend, who because of this is now like completely traumatized when there's even like a bumblebee around, and I understand that to what happened. So I asked her to send me the story, so I didn't get any facts wrong. She says, I was wearing Champion flip-flops and taking a walk at the park by my house in the summer of 5th grade leading into 6th grade, and I kicked into the air, which caused one of my flip-flops to fly into the woods next to the path I was on. So I walked into the woods with one shoe, and on the edge of the forest, I stepped on a rotten log with my one bare foot, which caved in on itself.
Oh god.
It turns out there was a ground wasp nest underneath the rotten log, and they swarmed me, stinging me nearly 17 times across my body.
No.
They were wasps, so they weren't dying, and they kept stinging me over and over again.
Oh my god.
Her grandma is severely allergic, so if she inherited it, she would have died. So they went to the hospital, she should have went to the hospital, because if you get 10 or more ground wasp stings, it might be lethal, whether you're allergic or not.
This
She
is
didn't
fucked.
go to the hospital, and she's fine.
Okay, so I have a similar
Moral of
story.
the story: you
Cool.
don't have to go to the hospital.
Moral of the story: just slap some fucking liquor on it and call it a day.
Exactly. Who
Um,
needs doctors
What I
anyway?
tried to do once did not go well.
So
My
one
internet
time,
Mosquito eater flew into my window the
So
other
one
day,
time
and I
me-
screamed like a bitch.
so one time, me and a group of friends were building. Oh god, who left?
Oh no. Oh no.
It was Christian.
Rest in
Oh,
peace.
yeah.
Christian's
No.
getting the belt. He's fucked.
Oh. That was a quick belt.
Christian, that was the fastest belting I have ever seen.
I'm
Christian,
back.
you're not getting a piano
Why?
if you live anymore.
My internet crashed. I don't know what happened. Suddenly, I just
Christian,
heard, like,
we're taking away your
inward
piano
talking.
practice.
No. Triangle's gonna make me a piano in Minecraft on the server.
He's
Which
gonna
isn't
make
even
you a
paid for
wooden
right now.
piano made out of finished logs. The
With his bare
same,
hands,
the
yeah.
same logs, in fact, that are used to make Alex's boats.
Yes.
Anyway, back to my story. So me and my friends were trying to build a fort in the woods next to this graveyard. I guess the location didn't really matter, but so we were building like this fort in this clearing,
Haunted
and
bees.
we were collecting some sticks, and I had my friend who's typical. I don't want to say he's a pussy, but like,
But he's
you
a
know-
pussy.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but
But he's a
he
pussy.
he typically wouldn't do shit like this. But he was very enthusiastic about building the fort with us, and that in itself was kind of, I wasn't expecting that. So he was walking in like around the area, trying to clear some of like the sticks and shit out, and get some sticks to make a fire. And as he's walking around, he steps into this huge like sand mound, and his foot went straight fucking through up to his knee, and it was a red ant hole. And almost his entire, like all up his leg, up his pants were covered in fucking red ants. There were literally hundreds to thousands of red ants on his legs.
I'd shit
And
myself.
I was fucking out of there, dude. I ran. He was screaming. He's like, Aiden, pull me out. I'm like, dude, you're on your
just
own.
left
Fuck that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And we stopped building at that place, and we never went back there.
Definitely not going to the woods with you.
That's literally
Dude, in, like-
every time I bring up red ants, he gets legitimate PTSD and gets anxiety.
Dude,
Aiden's
in,
over
like-
here like, hey Nico, come down here to Mass. We'll go explore haunted shit.
All right,
If
Nico,
a
you want-
murderer is there, he's gonna throw me at
No,
him.
Nico.
then
You want to know
run.
that? You want to know what I'm the type of person to do? Like, let's say me and you were walking down this really straight, narrow path in the woods at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm the type of scumbag to run off in any which direction and sit there for an hour and make you think I'm gone.
I'd be fine with that.
But there's a lot of people who wouldn't be fine with that.
In 20 years, I'm not going to remember the specifics of what happened here. I'm just going to remember the 2 stories you told me about kicking your friend in the nuts and this one. And I'm going to mash them together. So I'm going to think your friend got stuck.
The irony is,
kicked him in the nuts and ran.
The irony is, same friend. That same friend. I'm actually not memeing. It's the same friend.
Oh.
The one that tried to beat the shit out of you?
Yeah, that one.
The one that made you piss yourself?
Yeah, that one. You've met Will before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Will. I love Will. But yeah, there was also a time for his birthday. I'm trying to think. I think it was his
Christian, turn your camera on.
18th birthday.
Camera is on.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Wait, are you trolling? Christian,
now
you're
it's
fine.
on.
Christian, you're fine. Don't do anything.
Okay.
So there was this time. Wait, what the fuck was I gonna say? My Alzheimer's are kicking in. Hold on. Oh yeah. So it was his 18th birthday. I'm pretty sure it was his 18th birthday, and we were walking around doing a bunch of things that I thought that should be done on an 18th birthday. Yo, don't even we don't even need to get too far down into this, but I thought it would be. So we found this broken fucking lawnmower, and we pushed it around our entire town while he was sitting on it because I insisted that he didn't have to walk because it was birthday. Fast forward, we find this glass fucking bottle, and I tell him to smash it off of a fucking tree because it's his birthday, and he slices his hand open and he starts bleeding, and it was some rusty ass bottle we found in the woods, and he didn't go to the hospital. Yeah, moral of the story.
That's how my friend got tetanus and died.
No, he's fine.
How the fuck is a bottle rusty?
See, Aiden, the difference between you and me is you told him to break the bottle and he got tetanus.
He didn't get tetanus. I never said he got tetanus.
Give him tetanus.
Trying to think. There are probably so many fucking stories like that.
I have 2 stories on the top of my brain, but I do not.
Wait, you already told us your story. Rose never went. You already went. Okay, we're done with spiders. Does anybody have any bee stories?
Nothing too crazy.
Okay.
I had a bee inside of my beer bottle once.
Wait, what? Did you drink out of it while the bee was in there?
No.
Oh, I don't know. What if you didn't know?
What's wrong with you? No. It went in, and I was like, well, what do I do now? And I didn't want to drink out of it anymore because there was a literal bee in it.
I mean,
drinking age there.
Like 10?
18.
So Sonic the movie, guys. It's
Wait, dude. I have a story.
Sonic the movie. Sonic the movie. Did you guys know that? So this topic is Sonic the movie is getting a part 2. Show of hands. Who has seen Sonic the movie?
I've seen the trailer. I've done my research.
Hell yeah! All right,
I've seen it.
Rose is the only person here who has seen Sonic the movie too.
I've seen the movie.
But you didn't have your hand up, so you didn't see it.
I was gonna say.
We have it recorded.
Hell
on the
yeah!
right now.
Neo, have you seen the movie? Both hands up, you sly dog. So we've got 3 people here who have seen it.
And 3 people not here.
I could see it.
Four if you just straight up assume that Alex and Spoon have seen it. So that's what we're gonna do. So almost half the podcast has seen the film.
Almost half the podcast is MIA.
But their cameras are on.
Their chairs are here.
Exactly. Yeah, people need to stop going AFK. This is getting a little ridiculous.
You know what? Just because you said that, I gotta.
All right, chill the fuck out. All right, Christian, thoughts on Sonic the movie and it getting a part 2?
So, okay, I think it should get a part 2, and here's why. Also,
No spoilers. No spoilers.
No spoilers. I haven't seen it, dude.
I know. So don't spoil what you haven't seen.
I'll try not to. So, anyway, Sonic dies in the end.
All right, that's it. All right, wish him goodbye, everybody.
So,
So,
I feel like it should get a part 2 because they listen to people. Like, the first design for him was terrible.
Atrocious.
and people complained. People hated it. So they fixed it. They made a whole new design. They completely reanimated what they'd done, and they made a much better design that people liked. And just for the fact that they did that, they could have easily just ignored it, like, no, fuck you, get what you get. You're gonna go see it anyway. We know you will. They actually listened and they reworked it so people would like it, and that's something that most movie companies would not actually do. And I respect them for that. So I think they should get a part 2.
All right, it's off topic, but it needs to be said. I've seen a shadow moving in the background of Neo's room.
Really?
Ghost stories in the making on the pod.
Wait, that door
I'm
wasn't
telling
open
you,
before.
was it not? Why do I feel like it was
I'm
actually?
fucking with you.
No, I'm serious. Just watch the background of his room. I swear to
Wait, what?
God, the shadow gets darker.
Wait, you're right.
I'm not
My
memeing.
pictures is
So not just
camera.
the
talking about?
graininess and how it's picking it up.
No, it's a ghost, Shama.
Yeah.
Don't.
Where?
Quick, everyone.
Shout out to the,
Tell
someone to shout out to the right of his chair.
Quick, everyone. Tell all your friends and family. There's a ghost on the podcast. Quick, we need more viewers for people to see
Oh
this.
my god.
No, if you guys look closely through that cracked door, you can see a person staring through.
Wait, Nico, is that you?
That would actually freak me out.
If you look closer
so
through that
badly.
cracked door, you can see me.
You guys are gonna make me paranoid again?
Again?
Yeah.
Rose, what's that behind you?
That was a whammon. Wait, what?
You saw
It
that.
was actually-
I like Rose was
I
actually
think I
behind.
just saw Spoon's mother.
When I was on PRC, I'm like, what if like
What is Spoon doing?
person
Why is his
popped
mom
up
just in his
my mirror
room?
behind me?
We're on the podcast.
Content.
Saw that.
This is the best podcast we've ever
You say
done.
that I can't not look behind me when you say that though.
All right, yeah.
What is actually there?
Hold
on.
Look behind you,
Rose,
really.
My,
Rose,
Who's that?
what are your thoughts
my
on
internet
Sonic
is,
the movie?
My internet is tanking right now. I need to go find out who's like streaming all of Netflix at once.
Rose, thoughts on Sonic the movie?
I mean, when I was younger, I was like a huge Sonic fan. Alright? So when they announced like a long time ago that they were working on a movie on like the Sonic Twitter, I was hyped. Then, they came out with the original ugly cut and it was kinda not great.
Grotesque.
And then they changed it.
The
and,
absolute
like,
hentai Sonic model?
Oh my god.
and then that
Toad,
company went out of
toad.
business, so that's like
Wait, they went on a business?
they were going to. I don't know if they still did. I think so though. Yeah. The company that
I
did the
wonder why.
redesign did. But Aiden, you see it?
I have not, and it's annoying because that was a movie I legitimately wanted to see in theaters. Like I was like really looking forward to
I
it.
won't say what it is, but how it ended makes me.
I
hyped
already know
for, like, a
one
second
mega
movie.
spoiler, but that's it. I won't
For,
spoil it
like,
for anyone else.
The ending.
I
Scary.
think it's the ending.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not gonna say it because just in case anyone who hasn't
Okay, yeah.
seen the spoiler.
But like, I'm just hoping like in the next movie, like in the original one, me and my boyfriend went to watch it and we freaked out because he mentioned chili dogs at some point, and we were just looking for like some of the Sonic stuff, but there really wasn't much of that.
Oh my
It was
god.
mostly just him and the guy from Hop, in there with the new CGI animal.
There's some pretty
I
good
don't know,
memes.
So I'm hoping
There's
that
some
they
pretty
bring in
good
more
memes.
like Sonic stuff in the next movie,
The
and then I'd be more hyped.
I want to go off something that Christian said, which was how they did the redesign, and that was the first time we've ever really seen a movie do that. And we're actually going to segue this topic after everyone's had a chance to speak on it into something that me and Shama talked about in private about redesigns and kind of taking fan opinions and putting it into practice. But Nico, as someone else who's seen the movie, what was your impressions?
I wish they stuck with the nasty original, because it would have been incentive for me to watch it earlier. Because I would have loved to see that shit, but they had to go and fix it.
Damn it.
The movie wasn't. I rate it like a 1 out of 10. I didn't
Really?
like it. Yeah,
So-
the movie is shit.
It's not a 1 out of 10 movie, but
The movie's dog shit.
I haven't seen it, and I'm
dude.
gonna.
I said it as a joke.
you should watch Norm of the North and then come
I
back
think-
and say Sonic movie.
I
is,
think
like, 1 out of 10.
I think they portrayed Sonic awful. They portrayed Doctor fucking Or Eggman or
Insult,
Duff,
hey, insult Jim
Robotnik.
Carrey one more fucking time, dude. I swear to God. Hold on,
I love
let-
Jim Carrey,
hold on.
but Jim
Let
Carrey
me
can
add-
only play Jim Carrey.
No. Let me add. This movie single-handedly revived his fucking career. We're literally gonna get more Jim Carrey movies because of Sonic. Let that settle in, Nico. Let that settle in right now. This literally made that man relevant again.
I
Tell
do
me-
want a sequel, so I can laugh at it again.
Guess what we're gonna get now?
That's the only reason.
Guess what we're gonna get now? We're gonna get another mask because of Sonic. Let that settle in.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
We're getting a Sonic Part 2.
And we're gonna
Taking-
and we're gonna get the mask. Has anyone here seen
Sonic
the
Part
mask?
2 is the mask.
Oh yeah,
First in the
multiple
past.
times.
I said it mostly as a joke, who's streaming all of Netflix at once, but it turns out 4 of the 5 other people in my house are currently watching different movies on Netflix. Except, wait, they're not all different, because 2 of them are watching the same goddamn movie in 2 different rooms.
My God.
Oh goodness, what movie?
Wait.
I don't know. It's some, like, cheesy love story. I don't know what it
Oh,
is.
I'm not interested. In
It's
that.
probably good, actually. He's Christian, go figure it out right now.
No. My
Aiden,
siblings
please
hate,
focus on the
or not hate.
podcast.
They suck at watching good movies.
Wait, go figure out what movie it is.
They
Love is Blind.
neither of them like the
Oh,
Princess Bride.
oh my. Okay.
He's open
What-
on that.
All right, hold on now.
2 of them
So-
don't like the Princess Bride.
Taylor had brought this up last week.
I love
Did I ever bring up Love Is Blind to you guys again after we initially talked
Yeah,
about it?
dude.
I didn't.
No, you didn't.
And
No, you didn't.
I finished it like literally that same night. And after Sonic, damn, do I have some shit to tell you guys. Alex, thoughts on Sonic?
Oh, I mean, I saw about half the movie, and then oh my God, I heard one of the jokes on there, and I was like, oh God, it was like a terrible, terrible pun. And then there was another one directly after it, and I didn't. But other than that, I liked it. I liked the beginning half. That's the only part I saw. I thought it was all right. I didn't think it was like absolute garbage, but even still, Sonic, he's a cool guy. He's fast.
Shama?
My favorite thing about the movie is Sonic is in there too.
Wait, when the fuck did Charlotte leave? What the fuck?
No idea, man.
We're down to 4 people. We haven't had 6 people since the podcast first aired.
Neo's still here. What are you talking about, man?
You can
my bad.
personally see everyone's room decor. That says a lot.
Here, I'll draw something for the rest of them too.
Oh God.
Hey man, use that
Oh, that's
picture.
gonna be good.
I'm just gonna duplicate Triangle's picture. Wait,
Put more biceps on it.
but anyway, Shama, continue.
After what you guys just discussed, I was like, wow, that's really cool that they did that. And they took more time to be like, hold on. Loud as frick. They took more time to go and re-release it for not only the fans, but because like they wanted their employees to have time and whatnot. What's happening to Rose? But yeah, I think it's really cool that they did that. And then wasn't there a thing where they were supposed to release it like through streaming, or is that like exclusively? Like, how did they go about releasing it?
I did hear
Was that in
something about
theaters?
this. Does anyone know like that it was supposed to be some sort of like live stream thing?
What?
Christian, did you figure out what movie they're watching?
You're muted.
I think he said I didn't.
I didn't ask. Do you actually want me to go ask?
Yes, 100%.
Do not.
Okay, I'll go ask.
Good boy.
Y'all think I'm trolling, but I swear to God, if he had ever asked to be mod in the future, I'd literally bring back to this moment when I told him to ask his family what movie they were watching, and I would have turned him down.
Why?
Because that's... I mean, Triangle, as a moderator, do you feel like that's a good qualification that should be...
He went to ask.
I know.
Christian is an Aiden simp.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. What movie? Here we go. The moment of truth.
Okay, it's not a movie, it's a TV series, which might explain why they're watching it like in separate rooms. They might be on different episodes, but it's called Anne with an E.
Oh, I've seen every goddamn episode. That show is so goddamn sweet.
And with an
Really?
E. I feel like I've heard
So-
of this.
That show is so goddamn sweet.
It's so cute.
The first thing that popped up when I typed in Anne was Anne Frank.
Frank?
This does not seem like something Nico would get hyped over.
Yeah. You watched every episode of this?
Dude, it's the most wholesome, cute shit ever. It's also kind of fucked up. But it's like a
no,
love story.
no
too, so
spoilers.
it's really good.
Wait, what is this? I've never even seen this on Netflix. Have I?
Neither
Oh
would
my
I.
god.
So cute.
Next
I
topic.
think it's a Canadian show.
Triangle, what are your thoughts on Sonic?
I mean, it's kind of cool that like the last thing before the quarantine will be Sonic, and
Oh my
hopefully the
God.
first thing will be Sonic 2.
Oh my god.
This is how you know
So-
Triangle follows me on Twitter.
Yeah. I
That
saw
was
too.
literally something I retweeted like yesterday.
That shit is fucking gold. I wish that's gonna happen.
Triangle, how do you feel about everything I like and retweet on my Twitter?
Most of it is shit. Some of it is funny.
Most of it is shit.
When I say something like that.
But
Aiden,
yeah.
your Twitter's shit.
Yeah, fuck
Yo,
you.
fuck you.
You don't even follow me on Twitter.
How did
I
you
do.
watch it, Rose? Oh, she's talking.
I do follow you on Twitter.
Wait, did anybody want to chime in on Sonic? Wait, Charlotte, what are your thoughts on Sonic?
The movie.
I know there's a petition to make Tom Holland the voice of Tails.
Huh.
Which I didn't know who that was. And I was like, why would you name a character Tails? But he has 2 tails, and that's pretty cute.
When
Okay.
Charlotte
I
says
love
the
Tails.
biggest spoiler of the
I
whole
love-
movie.
Is that a spoiler?
Rose's face, that's literally the end credit thing, or like the
No.
ending of the...
That's the only
No, I didn't see this.
Charlotte just casually like, yeah, there's a petition to make Tails. Everyone who
No.
hasn't seen the movie, wait,
That's
Tails?
the only thing. I asked my friend about it, and he was like, yeah, there's a cute character called Tails, and he has 2 tails. And I was like, oh, that's cute, and that's the only reason.
Wait, I'm watching it right now.
I'm sorry. I
The
apologize.
Sonic movie? You're just like watching
You
the Sonic
better-
movie?
I heard that
Good
Tails
shit.
was like the biggest thing of the entire fucking film.
He has 2 tails.
Yo, that transition is
I loved Tails
Honestly,
as a
how
character in the
does
game, so
Tails'
that's
tails
cute.
work? How does he fly with those things?
Phew.
Do
He's
the
a-
bones just like fucking wrap around you? Like what fucking happens? Little
Maybe-
fucking guy
Actually,
got
that's a really good
propeller?
fucking
Produces
question.
wind.
It doesn't go this way. He would just fucking
Yeah.
hover.
They would curl up.
I don't know.
You're not gonna question
if
the whole
it's-
gravity situation of
Also,
Sonic, but you're gonna question the
Aiden.
tails?
What's
I'm
up,
gonna-
Yeah?
Aiden,
This is. I need to know this.
Here. Yeah.
Christian,
Aiden, my friend says you were being mean to me when I left.
were we? What did we say about Christian?
Just want to say.
I called you an Aiden.
They were
shit.
bullying you. They called you an Aiden simp.
I said nothing mean at all.
Shama said, and I quote, I hope he chokes on a Lego.
I would never.
I was there. I count as one of them.
Shama,
You're all imposters.
I'm
Hey,
offended.
hey,
Defamation.
hey, everyone, let Neo speak.
Uh-huh.
Good talk. Next one.
I swear to God, the next person to talk over him is getting kicked from the podcast.
Please kick me.
I hope he watches this. Okay, next topic.
God.
Oh wait, was there
Best news I've heard
anyone
about
else?
this.
Wait. Spoon wanted to say something on Sonic as well.
Aiden, you're really funny.
Impressive.
People who are gonna AFK like this need to be put on blast.
Can I get an F in the chat, boys?
All right. For our next topic. So the other thing I wanted to segue Sonic into was, the Zack Snyder cut of Justice League. Does anyone know anything about that besides
Nope.
Shama?
Nope.
I will in about 30 seconds.
Damn right you will. Shama, you're gonna lead this topic. Mid cookie.
That's just rude.
Don't swallow. Just keep talking.
Hell
Oh.
yeah, that's the spirit. Content.
What happened was. Come on, that's fine. That was a mistake. No, I have to hold on. Talking with my mouth full is weird. So basically what had happened was Justice League was released, it didn't sell well. I have a friend that has been taking me through a lot of the animated series and a lot of the movies. Like we've watched Batman vs Superman, Man of Steel, we watched all of this together. And the Justice League movie, we watched the animated series, but the actual movie, I don't think we got around to, but I had heard about it, and it just kind of passed really quickly. I hadn't heard any hype, and all of my friends are like really into DC or Marvel or watching all of the movies in theaters, and that's like a big thing for us. So this one, I was like, why did we kind of just brush past that one? Turns out that Warner Bros. There was a whole situation that a lot of people don't really know about. I didn't really know the details of what had happened. I knew that it didn't sell well, and that's about it. So my friend's hyping to me about something that just happened recently. A lot of the actors for the Justice League that came out initially were really excited, and as well as Zack Snyder himself, the original person that was directing it, and I think his current wife was producing it. They were really hyping and reveling over the fact that Warner Bros. Finally decided to let them. I think they're like going to continue filming and releasing it again, or they're going to at least release his cuts of the movie that they had already filmed and worked on initially. So the Justice League they released was rushed. It was half-assed. It was really like shitty. A lot of people watched it and they're like, "What the fuck did I just pay money to see? Like, why?" Because they cut out a lot of context. They cut out a lot of important things that happened that were in the comics or in the original, right? That they're very important context-wise, especially the ending and the characters and the main villain. A lot of that got taken out, apparently. I haven't seen it, so I can't speak personally. My friend informed me of this. It's like, wow, watching it through with them, it's like they really took that out? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how are we going to get to watch what it was intended to be? All of the work they already put into it. So the reason why they had, this is kind of a heavy topic, the reason why they had to cut Snyder as the director, replace him with another director who I'm pretty sure had only done like the Buffy the Vampire Slayers series episodes, so he didn't really like direct bigger movies like that, and he was the replacement, and it was rushed and half-assed. Henry Cavill has interviews where he talks about how his mustache was animated because he had shaved prior to this, and they rushed him to, because he was in the middle of filming another movie, they rushed him to be a part of this movie instead, and he had like CGI moving face. It was like very sloppy, everybody like made fun of it. It was a shit show. So Zack Snyder had to take a moment, take a pause because his daughter had committed suicide. She was 20 years old. Him and his wife were like, wow, this movie has taken a toll on the family. We need to just commit to the family and take a pause on this. Warner Bros. Wanted to rush production and have another director take over and have it released anyway. So in doing this, a lot of the cuts and the stuff they had already worked on got taken out from the movie, and the movie was shit. People were pissed off. Nobody knew about this. And now they're finally releasing what the movie should have been. And he's kind of like, they said in an interview where he got very emotional, that because of what happened, he's trying to commit to work and just be productive and get back into it and release and just focus on this project so that their brains can wrap around what happened. So that's going to be something that's a lot of DC fans or people that really wanted to see the movie or are curious what happened to the actual actors in the filming and that all the work that got put into this that just like got dropped off the face of the earth, they finally are releasing all of that and are going to continue to work on that. And Henry said that he would love to come back as Superman. So that's that.
Too bad, he's busy with The Witcher.
Yeah, he fucking is.
That's his whole life now.
I should probably watch that, shouldn't
Both of them are great.
Yes.
I don't know who really cares.
I'm
Alright,
waiting to go on a binge with some
Okay,
friends with it.
alright, before we get into that, alright, Spoon, what's up? Where were you?
I did a shop run because I was hungry.
You
I
went
didn't get to do it before. Yeah,
to the
I went
shop.
Yeah, Pringles.
The good one, the hickory wavy barbecue, huh?
Okay.
Purple
That's
Doritos
nice.
do not exist in my state anymore. They're just fucking gone.
Ooh, that sucks, dude. They smack.
And pipeline punch.
Fuck
I
is
know. Spoon's been up really late, guys.
Yeah, totally.
He needs that Monster Energy drink to stay up at 3 in the afternoon.
Well, I've got two of them.
Monster. You got two of them?
Yeah.
He needs it to stay awake, guys. It's 3 in the afternoon. Triangle and Charlotte be like.
Do you want Monster?
The literal
Munchies?
disgust on their faces right now.
We started this at 2 a.m. for me. There's literally light coming out of my window already.
We're letting you watch the sunrise.
Oh.
See?
See?
There's light, and my window is there, and the sun is there. So I mean,
No, that is just the illumination of the flame burning effigies in your yard.
It's not a true podcast without the light coming in someone's window at some point.
From the burning effigies.
No light is coming through this ever, and I love it.
Oh,
no
hell
light
yeah.
will shine into my room.
What is
damn,
that? Fuck?
stop flexing,
blinds.
dude.
You can light
Like a
it or you
blacked
can
out blind?
lift it. Yeah, like blackout. My room never gets bright, so it'll be like 9 a.m. Not a clue. I'll be sleeping.
Oh.
But I mean, yeah.
That's insane.
So what
Did you
are
say 9 a.m. as if that was sleeping in?
what are everyone's thoughts
9 a.m. is
on
sleeping
the
in.
Zack Snyder cut of the Justice League?
There's a trailer.
Alex?
I don't know with
Like-
what that is.
You know, I don't really follow DC films, to be honest with you.
Wait,
I
Shama,
hate
would you like more
superheroes.
DC or Marvel?
Initially I liked Marvel more. I know that I think it's DC that panders a lot more, but I do enjoy both of them.
I mean, wouldn't you say though the most recent Justice League film does the complete opposite of pander?
I have not seen.
Wait, you didn't see the Justice League movie?
No, I said that.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you watched parts of it. My bad.
No, we watched the animated. So the actual movie itself, no, I didn't go to see, and I kind of wondered, like with my friends, why did we not go to see that when it came out?
Yeah, was that one released, or the one that you're talking about?
No,
barely
the
hear
one
you.
that she's talking about. Yeah, Spoon, you're very quiet.
Yeah, well, I'm not speaking very loud either.
Just start screaming. It's literally 3 in the
Just
afternoon.
shout.
What the fuck are you worried about? You worried about waking someone up? Like,
No, I'm not worried
Everybody's
about
already
waking someone
awake.
up. I'm
Charlotte
just
and Triangle
speaking
be
loud.
like, yeah, what are you worried about? Waking someone up, you fucking loser.
Everybody in my house is like already awake.
I'm actually fucking
Or not.
tired. I don't understand why.
Yeah, Charlotte and Triangle, how does that make you feel? He's tired. 3 in the afternoon, he's tired.
Like, the
Oh.
thing is
I
that I went to
mean-
bed
Fuck
at 8
you.
o'clock last night and woke up at 8 o'clock this morning. So I've had 12 hours of sleep and I'm still tired.
Quite tired.
I mean, that's just me.
I
mean,
worked
wouldn't
all
complain.
night. I worked all day. I worked, and then I came on this podcast, and I stay up till 6 a.m. And you're tired?
Charlotte, you're a goddamn legend, and we're thankful to have you.
Mm.
Rose,
To be fair, I usually only get 6 hours sleep.
oh, shut the fuck. Rose, what are your thoughts on the Justice League?
6 hours? 6 hours?
Christian, shut your goddamn mouth. Rose is trying to speak. Rose?
So I've seen more of the Marvel movies just because, you know,
It made
that's what
more, yeah.
everybody's going to see more than DC. But I've always been more of a DC person in general. Like, I love the Marvel movies. I think they're great. But Justice League was also one that I kind of just never went to see for some reason. I know
Can
that
I-
people didn't like it, and then I heard a lot of that. And I don't know, it just kind of slipped past my radar as well. So, I don't know, I'd be interested in watching both of them, just seeing, you know,
So-
how it went.
Can someone link this?
Can I chime in another thing?
Absolutely.
This movie got like a 40% Rotten Tomatoes, 6 out of 10 max. Nobody was satisfied with it. It was released 3 years ago, and they're just now releasing the Zack Snyder's cut, which is like they kind of blamed him for his situation.
Yeah,
Are we
I
talking
mean,
about like the 2017 Justice League?
yes.
Yes.
What about?
I'm gonna be completely honest. The only thing DC has ever done correctly are the 3 Christian Bale Batman movies. Literally nothing can change my mind.
All I know is Henry
Birds
Cavill
Birds
make
of
my
Prey was
pee hard.
amazing. Just
Same.
Bro, I'm not a.
All I
I'm
heard
not
in
a,
that
like,
sentence
DC
was the
fan.
only thing good DC has done was something to do with the name Christian, and that's my name. So like,
Christian Bale. Christian Bale.
Christian Kale? Who the fuck is that?
Someone name another good DC film. Oh wait, Wonder Woman was really good.
Witcher.
Wonder
Witcher's
Woman
not
was
DC.
great.
Also, my mom met Henry Cavill
Birds
like
of
twice
Prey.
Wait, actually?
at work. He is on the island that they work at. He was like one of the people that visited, and she actually served him. She couldn't say nothing to him. She's also met Emerald, Essence of Emerald Lagasse, I think his last name is.
Wait, why couldn't she say anything to him?
Because it's a very like resort type of island. You're supposed to be very professional. I mean, she could talk to him and serve him and be like, "Hey,"
Oh,
but she
that's
can't like
okay.
talk about his personal like work or like fangirl or nothing like that.
Oh wait, what? So
Does
wait,
Christian look like he's eating soup out of a Nesquik kind?
She didn't know who
can
he
for you
was.
guys?
it's
It's
melted.
ice cream.
Okay. I thought he
Ice
was
cream.
eating like Nesquik out of the fucking tub.
Oh,
Charlotte, what is your opinion
I've
on
done something similar.
Justice League?
Eating pancake mix like that.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of the Justice
Never.
Holy
Banner,
shit.
banner right now. Triangle.
I mean,
I
wait,
I apologize.
wait, who here is more surprised that she doesn't know what Justice League is or mailboxes?
I know
that.
what mailboxes are, but they're just not
Aiden.
real.
Aiden, you
Yes.
thought Finland was next to fucking Netherlands. Can you shut the fuck up?
Dude,
Please.
I was
Stop.
I remember talking to Charlotte on Omegle and I was telling her that I knew you'd try. And that's when
man, it's
she
tanking
watched me
again.
come to the realization that Finland is literally across the fucking it is far away from the Netherlands.
Yep.
Dude, I thought they were right next to each other.
also,
Oh.
Shazam
And
was a
you're
good
being
one.
like,
Actually.
oh, she didn't know.
I never watched Shazam, even though I really wanted to.
Same, I want to check it out.
Where'd Christian go? He disappeared off the face of the earth.
Wait, have you seen Vinland
Hey
Saga?
Spoon, you're one to
Aiden?
talk about people disappearing. What, Nico?
Hey, I didn't leave the
Have you
call.
seen Vinland Saga?
Vinland Saga?
Mm-hmm.
Finland.
No.
It's a Viking anime. You might like it.
Wait, what?
Finland.
I
Pub.
Vinland Saga.
Welcome
My
Does-
character's name is Thorfinn.
Have you
Vinland
have you ever
Saga.
seen Nico? Have you ever seen Norseman?
Again.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you would love it. It's a Viking show.
I love Viking shows.
Who here has seen Norseman?
Big
Yeah, I know. It's not very like widely known.
Is it a good movie?
Why?
It's
so cool.
it's a show.
Aiden, you're so
What?
cool.
Why am I cool?
Cause you've seen it.
Yeah, you're.
Unfortunate.
Goodbye, Nico. Unfortunate.
Christian, thoughts on the Justice League?
I haven't seen it, but I do have friends who have seen it, and I know they have shit talked it. So I say boo.
So
Bandwagon.
Christian,
Bad.
if I jumped off a bridge and told you, "Damn, that was fun," would you jump off the bridge?
That's not how that saying goes.
You're like
You
a
can't
fucking
fucking do
parrot
that.
right now.
Wait, me?
If your friend jumped off a bridge, would you?
Oh, no, am I wrong? He literally just said my friends went and saw the movie. They said it sucked, so boo.
He trusts his.
But the
friends
thing is,
in
the movie
that.
did suck. What they released was terrible.
Shama, you're supposed to be on my side.
Quite enjoyed it. That's not
I
that's
mean,
not fair.
he just
don't blindly
trusts
agree.
his
Wait,
friends.
hold on, Spoon. You enjoyed it?
I enjoyed Justice League. Yeah.
I would have called on you a lot sooner if I knew that was your opinion.
Yeah. Fuck. I
Interesting.
thought it was pretty good. I think.
Wait, I just
that
realized, Shama,
DC
you
and-
haven't even seen it.
Yeah, but what I know that they took out
Oh.
and the work that they already put, and like they show side by side things that they showed what they took out of the movie, which is big
Oh, yeah.
context.
Fair.
They cut a lot of important
There
stuff.
There are a lot of things that I don't understand in the movie. With some of the ways that they play shit
This
off.
man just watched this movie drunk as shit. He's like, yeah, I mean, you know, superheroes, they were fighting and
Happy you
shit.
enjoyed
like-
No, like.
That's why
pretty cool.
context didn't matter. He blacked
Boom,
out.
boom, boom.
Let me go ahead and
Make me
message you and ask
happy.
you a
I had
question.
too many monsters that night.
Yes, Christian.
So my friend brings up a really good point that I completely forgot about. I have jumped off a bridge before
Oh my god.
with my friends after they did. I'm gonna clarify because context matters. It's like 6 feet high.
Charlotte, have you two
But-
jumped off a bridge?
I've still done it.
I jumped off
She's
a really
muted,
tall
but
diving board.
like, I can read lips.
multiple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
12 times.
We had to like jump off a boat in like fucking scuba diving practice, and we had like a shit ton of weights, so we just kind of sank.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah.
Oh,
but
triangle.
I usually go crawl, but I go whoosh.
When I first went diving, the weights they had weren't heavy enough, and I kept floating, no matter how much air they
Wait.
released from my inflatable vest thing. So they had to add a second weight belt to me.
How?
Also,
Why?
hold on. Let me make an address to the stream. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to drop Q&A questions in our Discord. Hell yeah, Big Pog. I don't think we have that many this week, so what we're gonna be doing from this point forward, we're only gonna be reading the good questions. So that's gonna be a new thing moving forward. It's
Wait,
starting
where is
next
it?
week. If you look in the Discord, it's the podcast Q&A text channel, and you can read all the questions that people have submitted for us.
It's more fun if you just let them come to you as a surprise.
Triangle's like, it's more fun if you just drink lots of alcohol and just let Pal read them off to you.
I mean, hey. Maybe.
Who had a
alcohol, boys?
No, almost everyone on here is underage.
Yeah.
No, 23.
I'm not underage.
I said almost.
Okay.
I'm not underage at all.
Spoon, how old
If I
are
lived
you?
in America, I would be. I'm 17. Legal age in New Zealand, 16.
What?
No, yeah.
Fuck.
You didn't know that?
In Ireland, I swear to God, this is the law. You can look it up. If you could see over the counter, you can buy alcohol in Ireland.
Greece, it's not even that fucking rule. I was like 8 years old. My dad would send me to the fucking liquor store. And I'd get him like a fucking 6-pack.
That's Greece.
Go back. Yeah, yeah. That's Greece.
Yeah. So who wants to delve into the Q&A? Unless there's anything else anyone wants to talk about.
Henry Cavill.
I got it.
All right, Q&A it is. Hell yeah.
For every
pretty man.
All right, guys. So submit your questions now, and yeah, Big Pog.
Better fucking submit them now, or you'll
Yeah, you're gonna get big spanky.
Submit them now or ban.
Okay, that's interesting.
What? Big spanky?
Yeah, that too.
I actually thought that's what you meant. I'm not even cap.
That's interesting. Big spank.
Meat. Submit your questions. You're gonna get big spank. Shama. Oh wow, that's an interesting concept.
Wait, Aiden, you don't drink, do you?
No, I've never drank. Never will.
Wow.
You never have?
Nope. Not even a single sip of the alcohol.
That's kind of respect.
I'm gonna fucking. You're gonna be asleep.
I get that, dude. You
I'm
do
gonna
realize?
I'm gonna IV an IV of just
Nico,
vodka,
do you even know how fucked what you're saying
California.
is? Do you guys hear this right now? That is like borderline.
I support this.
No, that is like. I'm honestly
Aiden.
no. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it on stream. But
This is gonna be upside down. It's going straight into your bloodstream, dude.
Aiden, one of my friends, you know, I've got celiac. I can't eat wheat. It will poison me. One of my friends, I'm not going to name him, constantly makes jokes about feeding me bread in my sleep. So,
I mean, I would do that. Sleep over with Christian. Just fucking throw a bunch of breadcrumbs.
maybe you shouldn't have
Nah,
a sleepover with an underage kid. That's a bad idea.
Dude, no,
Yeah,
you just when he's asleep, you literally just put a ring. You put a ring of bread around him.
It's like a C. It's a C. It's a C
He wakes
bread
up-
circle.
He wakes up like to like 8 of us just chanting shit.
Instead of a sea bear circle,
Bread
it's a
effigy.
sea bread. Triangle's building this big, huge bread effigy in the fucking woods of Finland.
Yeah, we'll get a big a bunch of French loaves and just make a humanoid fucking bread.
We gotta
monster.
use rye bread.
No, we have to like make bread armor and just chase him down.
Yeah, right.
And just
Funny
tackle
shit.
him and give him
Yeah.
hugs.
Oh my god. No, I can touch bread. You can give
We're
me a hug. That would
we're
really
straight up
think.
talking about murder.
You can, you can rub
you guys
bread
seen the
all over my
show
face,
on
and I won't get sick.
Have you guys seen the show What Would You Do?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've seen clips of
What
it.
would you do
What-
with?
If
What
there
the
was
fuck?
a child standing
What we
right
do
in
in the
front of
shadows?
No, what is
That's
that
a
fucking
good-
guy? What is
All
that
right.
guy?
That's a.
What is the main guy, like the host's name?
Q&A question time.
Fuck.
First question.
Oh yeah.
No, okay, that one stinks. Blah, 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 blah.
That one stinks.
Hold on.
Damn it.
Don't
Just
skip
down.
mine.
Just read them all.
All on
Just
the
read
top.
them all.
Mine's related to the
All at
past
the
stream.
same time.
Charlotte, this is your first time on this podcast. Be careful what you wish for when it comes to reading them all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You don't
A lot of
want
them are
that.
dog shit.
Let me ask you this question. Is anything you can ride a boat? Now think about this very carefully.
Remember when we talked about the horse?
Yes. Wait,
Everything
we
is
talked about a
boat.
horse?
Yeah.
No.
We talked about a horse on a boat.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. What,
It's
Charlotte?
an everything is a boat. Then boat, water boat,
Yes.
boat.
I'm not gonna. I refuse to use the example that we provided the first time this question came up. But
I'm a boat.
all right, chill.
Everyone's a boat.
Sounds pretty
Why?
interesting.
Why is everyone a boat, Charlotte?
You can ride any. Okay.
Good song.
She makes a valid point.
And
I
this
know
is
you-
exactly why we're careful with the questions that we ask, because that is exactly what people were saying the first time that question was asked.
Okay.
Welcome
But
to the
Aiden-
welcome to the
I know
podcast.
what you mean.
That's interesting.
Goddamn legends. All right.
25 minutes.
I'm not even gonna read this question in advance. I'm just gonna read it. Do you ever think about the fact that only we can confirm about our lives is that we exist because we think that our never mind, too many words.
Wait, are we doing this like how last time, where it's just like rapid fire, all of us to go?
No, because we have a lot of time.
Aiden, do you want me to read it?
Sure.
Where is it?
It's
You ever think about the fact?
I can
Actually,
just-
how about this? How about this?
That might
How about
be
this?
easier
I
for
can just
you.
say it. I know what the question is.
Rose, you read it because it's your question.
Okay. So some guy, I forget his name, said the only thing we can confirm in life is that we exist because we have thought. So that's the only thing we could confirm. We could like be in a game right now, right? We could be in like somebody's story. We could be like a side character or a main character. We might just be a figment of imagination in somebody's mind. You ever think about that?
Oh god.
So this
It's
is
not-
perfect. This is actually a yes or no question, so we all don't need to think that hard.
I-
Do you or do you not think like that, Alex?
No.
God, I can. I can say.
Charlotte.
I don't think.
Goes back to drinking water. I don't think
Rose.
my brain
yeah.
is a void.
Shama.
Yeah, a lot.
Wait, Neo. Sorry, Neo. Okay. Shama.
Can you repeat the question?
Oh fuck.
Are we a figment of someone else's imagination? Is that
Exactly.
it?
Yes.
They did a
No.
horrible job imagining me.
Oh.
Spoon.
Boat.
I I think that like I imagine everyone else
Christian.
like
we can't even confirm that we exist. We can only
Aiden,
confirm that our
this is
consciousness
rapid
exists.
fire. Aiden, next one.
Exactly.
Christian is right. Christian is right.
What do you say?
We can't even confirm that we exist. We can only confirm that our consciousness exists.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nico.
To reply to Christian, only
Don't say
only
that
only if
he's
only if
great.
you only if your perception of reality it's all determined like whether you believe
No,
it's
mine's
real or
real.
fake.
Mine's
Yeah?
you do not exist.
Oh, okay.
Triangle.
Yeah, you don't exist.
I
for
think
us.
therefore I am.
Triangle. Just yell your answer over them.
Yeah, I think therefore I am. Yeah, that was
Yes.
the quote.
Hell yeah. And I agree.
You think that you're an imagination? or-
No, I just agree.
No, I believe all
I
physical
agree. I think
space.
therefore I am. I agree.
All right, next question. How much would you have to be paid to chop off your non-dominant hand? What about your no.
Okay.
How much would you
just
have to be
the
paid to chop off your non-dominant hand? Alex. Throw out a number.
I can write with both, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. That even if it was dominant, but okay, this is too long of a question. $10.
You're fucking no, seriously, serious
$10.
answers. Serious answers.
I'm gonna
okay.
Venmo you
Your
$10.
PayPal.
I'm actually curious.
What's your
Wait, so like
PayPal?
serious answers only.
Okay, I'd say like probably like $200,000.
Wow. That is not much. You better be praying to God. Dude, if I was like Ninja or Shroud, you'd be fucked right now.
no!
I'd be getting that hand, dude.
Be like, I want you to send it to me in the mail.
Charlotte.
10K and a sandwich.
10 grand.
And a
And a
sandwich.
And a
Don't
sandwich.
forget a sandwich.
And it's
Wait, hold on.
Hayden.
I can
She
get
wants to be able
10k.
to
We
buy
can
something
raise
big.
10k on this stream.
Dude, I
No,
have
man.
10k in my savings. You want me to fucking?
Yeah.
I'll make you a sandwich too. Fucking get in the hand.
Rose,
I wouldn't. I don't care how much money.
$1 trillion.
I wouldn't. I mean that. I would not actually do
Fucking-
that, no matter how much money somebody offered me.
Do you have to chop off your own hand, or is somebody else doing it?
You
Someone
gotta
else.
chop it off.
No.
Okay.
You have 2 of them. You can lose.
It's like it
one.
says chop
Th-
off your
I love that logic. There's 2 of them. You can lose 1.
No, I would
Um,
not do it no matter how much money somebody offered me.
Shama?
Fucking do it.
Can I choose who I'm taking money from?
No. Well, would they have the
Rob
money?
Bank.
Yes.
They have. Yeah, sure.
Assuming they have the money, then yes.
So if I can clear out like one of the top richest person in the world's bank account to get my hand cut off, is that the such a scenario?
Yes.
I would
yeah.
do that, and I would also go into like getting my hand replaced with
Yeah.
machinery.
See, that's what I was gonna say to Rose. Like,
you
if
fuck
you
over
have $1
Bezos.
trillion, you could get
Absolutely.
a fucking like a robot
yeah.
fucking hand.
It's
That's
like
I
a
don't
bionic
care.
business.
I really
Dog,
don't care.
we literally, our technology has come to the point where we can make prosthetics that feel.
Yeah.
We literally
This
have
is
that.
mine.
We have
I don't
literally
wanna
made
lose
that.
it.
You're also an artist, so I feel like that
Thank you,
touches
son.
a personal.
I've trained.
You don't draw with
decently.
your non-dominant hand.
Not
I
Shama.
do for
Spoon.
like challenges.
Huh?
Spoon. Throw out a number. USD.
A cheeseburger.
No.
That's
You,
not
so what? 450? 450?
Real quirk.
Yeah. Real answer.
I could get him a
Uh,
cheeseburger from McDonald's for cheaper than that.
Yeah. For my
It's
non-dominant.
gotta be a good cheeseburger.
Yeah. Non-dominant.
So the only.
Quick, now, answer.
Spoon be like, shit. I jerk off with both hands.
Cock is just that
Um,
good.
To be honest, I think I probably for 200,000.
Oh my god.
Hey, we got
I
the same.
wouldn't
answer.
Because obviously, if you're getting your hand cut off, you're getting it cut off because you want it cut off.
No, you're not. You're doing it because you want the fucking money. You don't want your hand cut off. You're just doing it for 200 grand. Your hand doesn't have the goddamn plague and you're getting it surgically removed. You're doing it because you want 200 grand. Christian.
200 grand.
1 million, and then I would pay the person who chopped it off to give me back my hand, so we can just reattach it. And it'll be good as fucking new.
That logic is
Give
a-
them back the money just to
That's-
go through
Chopped
that
off my
traumatic
hand. Everyone's
experience.
thinking like, oh, you chop off your hand, you lose it. You don't have to lose the hand. You can keep the hand.
Christian, you're not really
You-
The
thinking.
thing is that you can actually get your hand put back on properly.
Yeah, you can. Wait, can
Yeah,
you? I don't want to think about
yeah,
it
you
actually.
You can.
All right, Nico, go.
I mean, you won't have nerves.
I
in your
would
hand or
I would
anything,
get a few $1 trillion
Thank
and
you.
then invest in either stem cell research to regrow my hand or
Break the economy.
buy one of those. Yeah, fuck the economy. I'm getting
You're
money.
not gonna have You're gonna have trillions of. If you get trillions
I
of dollars
fucking
for
am.
this, you won't have trillions of dollars in money.
I'm gonna have trillions of dollars.
Shama and Nico are completely on opposite ends of the spectrum right now. Shama be like, I'm gonna steal
I
from
want
the
to be a
rich.
cyborg.
Nico be like, I am quite literally going to be the richest man on the planet and watch all
Yes.
these fucking ants do my goddamn bidding.
Fuck
With one
yeah.
hand.
Dude, that's the beauty of capitalism.
Nico is literally
I'd
gonna
pay
have
you
a
to be my
murder
right hand.
island. He's gonna buy prisoners off the black market and just bring them to an island, just fucking kill them.
No, because Christian, I'm not taking money. I'm not creating new money. I'm taking money out of circulation.
Exactly.
True,
Triangle.
true,
How
true.
much money?
Enough money to get a prosthetic hand and.
So how much money?
Then some. And then
Throw out a
some.
number.
$100 on top of it.
You say what? $100 on top of it?
2 million at least.
Oh,
$5 on top of it.
$5. So
So you're paying to be handicapped with a prosthetic hand, and then just
Prosthetic
another
hands are
$100.
cool.
Ooh, this
Technically,
this is a good one.
payment is $5.
Oh, for me,
I'd pay you to be
probably.
my right hand man.
I'm with
but
Nico.
oops.
I'm with Nico. A couple trillion for me as well.
Money.
Oh.
Trillion? Holy
I'm
shit.
turning it
Do we
into
get
a Mega Man
painkillers or anything, or you just have to kind of?
Hell no, just chop that bitch off.
Don't you think you would prefer
Okay.
to be famous on
You just need a shotgun.
and get money?
I could just
You
buy
just need a
fucking. I could
shotgun.
straight up buy Amazon
Dog,
with
do you know
trillions
how
of dollars.
fucking? Do you know how much news coverage he would get if he got his arm chopped off for trillions of dollars?
I'd 100% be
Yeah,
part
what
of it
What
on
about for
Twitch.
trillions? What about for trillions of viewers? Like.
Okay, actually, wait a minute. I might actually have to agree with Rose here. Actually, hold on.
We don't have trillions of people on this.
Ah,
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know,
billions
man.
then.
Like, Nico, just the thought of not being able to hold a controller properly and play Halo, that's fucking with my head, dude.
Dog, you can get a prosthetic.
I don't know, man. It's not
But you
the
can
same.
feel.
I don't know, man.
Reaction time.
You can fund it.
Trigger finger, though.
Mansion. He's like, I can't play Halo.
You'll still have
can't
your
play
trigger
Halo.
finger, though.
Would you rather have
Just
500 million or be able to play Halo?
Yeah,
Bro,
I don't
you
know,
can
man.
play with your stump.
World of Warcraft takes both
Bet.
hands to play.
You can learn how to use your
Not if
feet.
you're skilled.
One hand on the dick.
All right,
one hand
next
on
question.
the keyboard.
What is the biggest romantic gesture someone has done for you?
You have done for someone.
Yeah, I'm changing the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna start crying.
Alex?
I can't
What?
believe
Everybody's just like, none.
this.
Changing the
What?
question.
Yeah, oh yeah, the question is, what is the biggest romantic gesture someone's done for you?
Well, let me think about it.
So like a gift.
Somebody gifted me Subnautica on Steam.
Wow.
That's hot.
I could top.
Romantic Subnautica?
That's really
I could
hot.
top
That's
that.
sexy.
I mean, shit. All right,
Yeah.
Charlotte. What is
Aiden's
the
like, "Oh,
biggest?
Subnautica
what's
and
the-
kill you.
That escalated quickly. Charlotte, what's the biggest romantic gesture someone's ever done for you?
I've gotten chocolate on Valentine's. That's the only thing, to be honest.
That's what the fuck?
That's so
Yo.
fucking.
People in Netherlands be slacking. Rose?
Well, my current, whenever he's talking with someone, he kind of like brags about me, I guess. I don't know. It just makes me feel really good knowing that he like talks like that, like, you know, like hyping me up, which is kind of like setting me up for failure if I ever meet these people. But you know,
Damn.
it's still nice. Makes me feel nice.
You love feeling loved.
Shama?
Yeah.
I think they'd just be that more excited to meet you because they'd be like, you're the person I've heard this and that about.
Exactly.
Yeah,
they'd
but
be
then
let
they
down.
meet me and they realize that like he set the bar up here.
Sweetest thing.
See, that's why I talk shit about my girlfriend.
Christian, do I need to smack you? I swear to God.
My boyfriend, my current boyfriend, wrote like this little booklet, and he quoted DJ Khaled in it. But it was really sweet because like he would write me little notes from back when I was in college to go back and look at to like help me get by,
Smart.
really motivational stuff. So like, and we have like really good communication. So just anything he does is romantic to me.
Spoon?
Nothing.
Bullshit.
No comment.
Bullshit. You've had one. Say it right now.
You're gonna make him sad,
No
Aiden.
comment.
Nah, dude. He was chilling on Omegle one night and he met that one lucky. and on to Christian.
Sent me a gift on my birthday without me needing to tell her that it was my birthday. Like, I don't remember saying it.
Damn, these all suck. Holy shit. Nico?
Oh, you want?
I've never actually like received like an insanely sweet thing. I'm usually the one doing it.
Yo, come to Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
My
Nico.
current girlfriend promised to go on a ghost adventure with me. So that's pretty.
I promised that first. What the fuck?
I don't fucking care.
You are his current girlfriend.
I was messaging
Yeah,
you the whole time we were talking, man, about that shit.
Triangle?
No comment.
For me, what's the biggest romantic gesture?
Got me a bunch of Abibos.
They got me a race car puzzle.
They
race
made
for
me
life.
want a lot on Twitch.
Let me think. Biggest romantic gesture.
Someone following you.
Different definitions of
They
romantic.
gifted a sub.
100.
Oh.
Someone gifted
Yes,
100 subs to his stream.
Yeah,
I
someone gifted
misinterpreted.
Who's that? Who's that guy who fucking donated
Probably
you a shit
buying.
ton?
Probably buying me a sketchbook. That was cool.
That one sucked too.
That was so cute.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You Someone got me the whole collection of the Ravenclaw Harry Potter books. I was very happy with that.
The Ravenclaw Harry
Oh
Potter
god, okay,
books?
when I saw this question the other day, I was so fucking amped for this question. I
'Cause
was
there's fuck-
absolutely ecstatic for this question, especially because of who asked it. There couldn't have been a more better person in my community to ask this question. I know he's not in the stream, but even if he was, Ruby, I fucking love you. And it's
there's house versions of the Harry Potter books.
all right.
Every
So
single
this one is very specifically for the girls of the podcast, but what is the biggest simpish thing? Oh wait, never mind. I lied. Other way around for the guys of the podcast. What is the biggest simpish thing? Sorry, I guess we'll make it both. Something
Yeah.
that you did or something that someone's done for you. So for those of you guys who don't know what simping means, basically like
White knighting.
Giving something
white
and
knighting.
not
Like let's
getting
say
anything in
let's say
return.
Rose was like, I like the color blue, and Triangle was like, damn, the color blue sucks, and then I literally threatened to dox Triangle and kill his entire family. That's me simping over Rose.
It's a lot more than simping, my guy.
That's just being a
Different,
crazy
but-
guy. Simping is when you like donate $5,000 to a streamer.
That's not
and-
simping. That's called
Simping is like,
kindness.
no, okay. Simping is
No,
like,
that is
you like this
actually-
girl, her favorite color's blue, your favorite color's red, but you literally say, oh, my favorite color's blue too.
No, no.
And then it goes
No,
from there.
it's like
No,
no,
I
it's
feel
To
like
try and
simp-
have more confidence, to try and have
No.
a better chance. That is
being a
simping, yeah.
simp is
fucking God.
giving something and
I don't think this is
expecting
gonna
nothing
work
in
because
return.
everyone seems to have
Okay,
different
Alex.
opinions on this.
Something you've either simped over or someone simped for you. Pick.
Oh, God.
You only have to do one.
Probably,
Right.
I probably simped for somebody before. Let me think.
I bet you have.
Don't take it to heart, but I bet you have as well.
Yeah, I know Aiden
Damn.
has.
No,
I-
no. I
You
bet
know damn well that I
everyone
haven't, Nico.
There's no way.
Fucking biggest simp I've ever seen.
Yeah, you can shut your fucking mouth.
And I see Christian simp all fucking day.
He's
I am
sipping on the
biggest simp.
podcast.
I will simp.
Ooh.
Wait, but Alex, what is it?
It's okay. Driving 4 hours across the state to hang out with somebody.
Like a guy or a girl?
A girl.
Were you guys like dating?
Not yet at the time. Yeah.
That's really cute, actually.
Wait, you said not yet, so you guys did eventually date?
Yeah, we eventually did.
Like, are you guys still dating?
No.
Oh, wait, did it last a while at least?
Aiden, stop.
All right, Charlotte.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it lasted like 4 months.
Oh yeah, no simp, 100%. That's why I was asking the questions.
You're good.
Alex is quickly dying inside. I'm sorry, I love you.
Oh, you're good.
All right, Charlotte. Someone that simped for you, or something that you've done to simp?
That's like the average game if a girl uses the voice option. Like,
Charlotte
there's
be like, that's my
either
average
get told
rainbow
I
game.
need to go. Yeah, I either get told I need to go to the kitchen or there's simping.
Wait,
And it's pretty annoying. If I carry you in this round, can I get your snap?
And they swear they're the funniest people on the planet.
So annoying. So yeah, just
That's so
Rainbow.
true.
just
Rose, how
game.
about
But
you?
can I get your snap comments get to be too much sometimes?
OnlyFans.
Um,
Oh my god, that's so
You got
much.
OnlyFans?
No.
well, I mean, there's been many experiences. Not even like people who know what I look like, but again, just like voice, even. But like whenever I do like a Snapchat YOLO, like anonymous messages thing, like where you can respond to them, there's always a ton on there. A lot of people pretend to like jokingly be a simp, right? And like I mentioned this a while ago. I don't know if it was to some of you guys, but like I met these people on VR chat, and then they got me to play CS:GO after that. Like I'm still friends with them, but one of them was white knighting as a joke. It just carried on the entire time whenever we play, every single time. So that was a big one right there. Anybody like killed me, they go right after them.
Shama?
I'd be simping for the homies big time. My best friend, like, I will go and buy her games, and we have like this ongoing thing where we go out to eat somewhere, or we go out to grab quick food, and we end up spending not good amounts of money just to like spoil the other. And people ask, "Are you guys dating?" It's like, no, we just love each other. Like we genuinely
We're
are good
mentally
friends.
dating.
No, we haven't done anything lately. But like, well, it's just when you care about your friends, you simp hard. But yeah, I've had people antagonize me in games or like act really like either condescending and like really cringy or act really like cheesy and just like you're a girl, I need to act really obnoxious to get your attention or some stuff like that. Yeah. So I have a friend, a gay friend, who's like, I am the biggest ball, like, not what's the word? I'm a big baller because I'm gay and I simp harder than the rest of the males so that they leave you alone. I get to play the slot. I have no interest in you, and you don't have to get harassed. And so if we play a shooter game, he'll give me all the guns, he'll give me the res and do the stupid stuff
God.
just to get people to leave me alone. It's interesting.
Oh my god.
Really, he's not gay this whole time.
Real quick. My friend's watching the stream. He just messaged me. He said, "Fucking simp."
Spoon.
Nothing. No comment.
Oh, you fucking coward.
There's nothing. No, there's actually just nothing.
There's,
I want to hear triangle.
Yeah, okay. Christian. I mean, shit, you could say earlier on this fucking podcast.
You could just say fucking subbing to Aiden every month.
There's nothing, because the biggest simpish thing you've done would still be talking to a girl, if that's the most you've ever done.
Damn.
So there literally has to be something. There cannot be nothing.
Are you talking about me?
Christian is hard shading his
So
spoon
say
right now.
something.
Girls.
No, because literally I have no fucking clue how to talk to girls.
You've never spoken to one
I
ever?
can't make fucking... no, I've spoken to them, but I...
So that would be the most you've done.
Spoon, did you just quietly admit to leaving because we have Charlotte, Rose, and Shama here?
It's like, I gotta go to the store real quick.
I gotta go to the store. There are way too many females on this fucking podcast.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Goes to his fucking pantry.
Alright, Christian, simp thing you've done. We gotta move on.
Okay. Biggest thing I've done last year in gym, it was like rock climbing. So I swapped groups just to be in the same group as this girl so I could belay for her.
Wait.
Wow.
So
That's
you
when
could
you
what?
like actually hold the rope so they don't fall to their death.
Is that really simping,
Belay.
or is that
That's
just
where you hold the rope so they don't
Being
fall.
a hero.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that
You're
really
a hero,
simping?
Christian.
Going to the teacher to ask to swap groups to do that.
You wanted her to be
That's
safe.
simping.
It's like alphaing.
Did she say? It's definitely not alphaing.
I'm hearing one syllable every 2 words.
All right, Nico.
I'm hearing laughter.
I'm gonna say the biggest situation I got in simped on.
Really?
Yeah. So I had a coworker at work who I like clearly told that I'm like, yeah, no, I'm definitely not in that area for you. Sorry. But they would like leave me like fucking notes and presents like every fucking day in the goddamn work locker room.
What was the best
it was,
present
like,
they left you?
On Valentine's Day, they left me like a big ass bucket of just like random candies. Like they had like a fucking card with like a shit ton of stuff in it. It was just like we're still friends, but like it's just like, no, I'm not in that area for you. I'm sorry.
Triangle.
I mean, I've given out so many fucking copies of Titanfall to like guy and girlfriends.
Oh no!
Wait, to girls?
Play that fucking game. Not as friends, Aiden. Not just some random fucking girls.
But girls that you're
Like,
friends
girls
with.
and guys.
Triangle.
Oh, triangle. Biggest time of simping.
Triangle, I'll play Titanfall 2 with you.
Okay, this is a funny story. Actually, it's not that funny. It got pretty serious. But there was this one time in my stream. I don't know if I should talk about this, actually.
Just fucking do it.
It's cringe. And it's,
Fuck it, just do it. I don't care if it's cringe. That's
So,
the best form of comedy.
Do it.
There was one time, right, when I, like, around the time, like, I was about a year into streaming, and there was a girl in my stream. I'm not going to say her name. But there's a girl in my stream where whenever she was in the stream, she would literally, if I didn't read her message before anyone else's, she would start flipping the fuck out in chat.
God,
and cussing everyone else in chat. Then she would send me shit on Snap, And if I didn't open them right away, she would flip the fuck out on stream, like in chat.
Enough
And
for me.
like let's say like one of my moderators would be like, oh hey, like, you know, so and so, calm down, like he's just playing the game. She would be like, no, like fuck you, he doesn't even like you, like just stop talking, like you're a fucking joke. And I'm like, okay, wow.
Damn, bitch. My God.
So what happened
How
with
long
that?
did that
Does she
last?
still tune into
A couple months.
She's watching right now. She's
Why was
like,
she still like
All of us get messages.
Yeah.
Check Snapchat.
stream?
That
Did you
shit
like
was-
know her properly, or?
I mean, there's only like 1 or 2 people in this community who probably know who I'm talking about. None of them are in the stream right now.
Oh no, but like, did you personally know her?
No,
Like,
God, no. I met her through my stream.
Okay.
But yeah, that was interesting.
jeez.
That's good stuff like that to my friend.
I don't want to dox anybody, so we're skipping that one.
Can I go back and answer my biggest simp moment? Because I'm just now remembering.
Just let her, yeah.
Probably while he finds
Which
another
one?
question.
Okay. I simped for my ex really big. I when I was in high school would go and I didn't really eat school lunch. I didn't have like my parents wouldn't give me money for it and I didn't have free lunch, so I would usually not eat. And I had a friend that didn't eat and she would pack lunches, so she gave me her free lunch or whatever. I one day went up like 3 flights of stairs to go deliver him food and food that I had made him, and he like took a bathroom break so that he could come out and eat. He ate the food, ditched me, didn't say thank you. And it was like I would deliver him food and do all of this stuff for him, and then like 4 years later realized that he is garbage.
That's some anime shit.
Yeah. I can't
That's some
too
anime
much.
shit.
Okay,
I made you a bento box.
I like this question. Well, I don't know. It's probably gonna suck for the podcast, but a 16 and 17-year-old's wages are taxed yet can't vote in the U.S. Do you consider this taxation without representation? Yes or no?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yes.
Only yes or no answers, please.
No.
Oh wait, actually, hands up for yes, hands down for no.
What was the question again?
Yeah, no. I
A
need to hear
16 and 17-year-old's wages are taxed yet can't vote in the United States of America. Do you consider this taxation without representation?
No.
No.
Hands up for yes. My hands up. Damn, no hands? What the fuck?
They're guaranteed that
No,
representation
my
when
hands
they
was
turn
up. I was
18.
cracking my knuckles.
They're guaranteed that representation when they
hands are
turn
up.
18, so it is
That
not.
literally makes
that
no
representation.
fucking sense, but when they're 16 and 17, they're not.
But you don't have to.
You're missing 2 years of representation.
Yeah.
Not that you're missing 2 years.
No,
of
you are.
representation.
You are.
Every single person,
ask that.
devoid of
Dude,
race.
that's
or,
like, imagine-
What?
You aren't
Devoid of
supposed to
race?
work at the age of
Yeah,
16.
you are.
devoid of race of and/or gender, you are guaranteed it at 18 years of age.
Okay.
Nico, imagine paying a Netflix subscription for 3 months before you're allowed to watch it, and then you have to keep paying it to keep watching it. You're still
That's
paying
nothing
the
like
subscription,
that.
but you're not watching
It's
it.
nothing
because
like
you're
that.
you're being taxed, but you can't vote.
I actually agree with
and you're
Christian.
still,
I agree with Christian.
And you're still taxed once you can vote.
No, you're
So
paying for a
you guys
fucking
legally-
service.
I mean,
You guys-
hey,
You're
wait,
paying
hold
for a
on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Taxes are a service? Question mark.
Taxes aren't a service. I'm
They
saying you're
are.
paying
They
for-
literally
They
go towards
are.
fixing roads and bettering schools. Don't get me wrong,
from
Nico.
everyone.
That's
Yeah.
what- So it's a service that we all pay for to have. If we didn't have taxes,
Since
we
no,
wouldn't have...
since
It doesn't
no,
really matter if
since
they don't
zero,
fucking
since zero 16-year-olds have representation, since zero have it's not taxation without fucking representation.
Yeah,
Literally
all
just-
16-year-olds aren't being represented.
Exactly, every single fucking one of them.
How?
That's the point. The point that it's generalized to that point is what makes it okay. Now if white fucking
Oh, stop.
16-year-olds
All right, chill.
exactly.
Next question.
Exactly.
He
Damn.
knows his point sucks, so he has to play the fucking Pal needs to skip this question card.
Wait, okay, hold on, just very quickly.
No, we're done. We're done.
No,
That's
I'm
good.
asking about the age working thing, because I said you don't legally have to work at the age of 16.
Don't.
And you said yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Don't.
Why'd you say
You-
yes?
You don't legally have to work at any fucking age. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
work from
but When
14.
you turn 18, you want to move out of the house. You should be able to
You
then vote and
want
then go
to.
and get your job.
But you don't have to.
Then I don't understand what the issue is.
Okay.
You will in New Zealand. It's
so
the
bad.
The
same
point that
thing.
you,
Before
the
you-
reason you can't vote until you're 18 is strictly off maturity and high school diploma.
I agree. Yes, I agree with that point. 100%. But that's not what we're talking about, Nico.
So they don't need children. Don't need
Triangles are
representation.
Triangle,
All
I mean-
right.
Children
Yeah,
don't need
triangles
representation.
sleeping.
All right. Next question. How tall is everyone?
Tall
Oh, I go
enough.
first. 6'2".
5'10".
Holy shit. Charlotte,
I'm 5'4".
Just make fun of me, bro.
Rose.
Wait, what happened?
I
What
have
did I
to
miss?
convert
How
real
tall are
quick.
you?
Hold on.
Exactly.
Holy fuck, part 2.
Did not
Shama.
think you were that short. 5'8".
Spoon.
Tall enough.
Oh my god.
5'1".
No, 5'11".
Okay, Christian. Christian.
5'8". He's 5'8".
Yeah, I know he is. He said it
What
earlier.
was the question?
You're asking him and you know the fucking
Nico.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'10" exactly.
Triangle.
What was the question?
Hold on. I'm trying to fucking convert. I know. If
Wait,
I
am I
remember
just not
correctly,
gonna
it's
know?
Oh
something
yeah,
like-
he knows this shit. He knows this shit.
Wait, I just realized
It's like
how the
5 foot.
fuck did the other two get it instantly, but you
Because
couldn't?
they're not stupid.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know feet. I'm not into that, you know?
Wait,
I
so
know.
what are
I'm
you?
5'9" or
I agree with
The
that.
5'10".
person who asked
What was-
the question
I
was
love it.
bullying me about it. It's my friend, so I knew
How
it.
many
all.
centimeters are you?
What was the question?
How
internet
tall are
crashed,
you?
I didn't hear it.
How tall are
And then
you?
I was just,
You
like,
answered it
skipped.
earlier.
It's how big is your penis? That's the fucking question.
All right, chill.
Oh, okay.
Has anyone?
5'9".
Ah.
All right, no, that's the
3.
question.
3.
The question was 3.
Oh my god, why are these questions all fucking ass?
Because it's your fucking stream. That's
All
why.
right. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. No, this is really good
Your
actually.
community.
Does anyone's soul die a little bit when Aiden refers to Europeans as Europeaners?
Yes.
I don't mind.
I never heard that until now, and I died a little bit.
You don't
All right,
mind being
hands
called
up,
a
hands
nigger?
up if you think it's cringe. Hands down if you don't care.
Charlotte. You don't mind being called a
Aiden's like one of the most cringe human beings on this fucking platform.
Damn. So.
Charlotte.
So.
I was wondering what they were talking about.
Damn, I'm surprised Charlotte kept her hands down, and Spoon, and Christian. And Neo also
Sorry.
kept his hand down, so it's split down the middle.
His hands are up. What do you mean?
No, they're
He
down.
put his
That's-
hand up. He's like
That
the
man's
first
got 2
one.
hands to the way up, and his biceps.
Oh,
up
here's
there.
a good question. What happened to Neo?
He died.
Clearly nothing. Look
We're
at
gonna
him.
go.
He's
We're gonna go down the
Nothing.
line, and I'm gonna
He's
ask you
so
guys
bad
what
right
you
now.
think happened to Neo.
I don't know
He's
what's
Alex.
happening.
transformed.
Triangle. What happened to Neo?
Nothing.
Alex.
He had to go do a.
Fuck is with my internet right now.
He had to go rob a bank.
All right, Christian, shut up.
He,
Alex,
got
continue.
buried under.
He had to go rob a bank.
Spoon.
He got buried underneath of Christian's mailbox.
Charlotte.
Mailboxes aren't real.
Rose.
The ghost took him.
As soon as I said that.
Nico.
Yeah, Ghost stuck its hand through that door, ripped him through, and I remade him.
Shama.
Yeah.
He felt the presence behind him and was like, I can't take this, I'm out.
Neo, where are you?
Doesn't know
Wait,
either.
wait, Rose.
What?
Where's Neo?
The ghost took him.
I know. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Why?
Welcome
All right.
back, baby boy.
Danganronpa. That's the question.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Haven't watched, haven't played.
Hell yeah.
Please.
God no.
I will. When I have the time.
Hands up if you've experienced sleep paralysis.
What's that?
It's when you wake up
when
and
you
your whole
like
body's
can't
numb.
move. Yeah.
Not really.
When you
Kind of.
sleep, like I can
Very.
explain it more depth. When you sleep, your body produces a chemical that makes
Oh
you
god,
not move.
Christian,
So
I love
if-
you, but we don't care.
Okay, you know what?
It's when you wake up in the middle of the night and your
You
uncle's
wake
there.
up, but you're still asleep.
It's when
Pretty
you
much.
wake up in the morning feeling. Okay.
My
Like
ping is
P. Diddy.
jumping from 30 to 683.
So you're like physically awake, but you just can't move because your body's still asleep.
And
Yeah,
you
you are in
experience
the REM state.
hallucinations
You hallucinate.
sometimes.
You're dreaming with your
Alright.
eyes open and you can't
This
move.
next question, you guys have to listen very carefully to the instructions. No hands up if you like Nickelodeon the best. One hand up if you like Disney the best. Both hands up if you like Cartoon Network the best.
Is this like Disney
Cartoon
Channel?
Network.
What's the none of them?
Just
Is this like Disney Channel?
You have to pick one. So if you put no hands up, you
Disney
default
in
like
general.
Nickelodeon the best.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
One hand is Disney, right?
Yeah, one hand. So I'm gonna say it again. No hands is Nickelodeon. One hand is Disney. Two hands is Cartoon Network.
Two hands of Cartoon Network?
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I want Nickelodeon.
All of them.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Nico.
Yeah, all of
Disney
them
is just way too like pog. You know what I mean?
I like Nickelodeon.
I love Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, but Disney is just
How many-
fucking.
Aiden, how many hands do you have
Grew
up?
up on Cartoon Network, so
There's no hands up.
Oh,
Courage the Cowardly Dog wins it for
so
me.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon.
All right. We're
Oh,
gonna end the
stop.
podcast on this last question.
Oh god.
What is your biggest fear, irrational or otherwise, Alex?
Oh. Probably being buried alive.
Okay, Charlotte.
Heights.
Wait, what?
Heights. Like
Oh, okay. I thought you said hives. I was like, gee, what the fuck?
hives.
Triangle.
You're okay.
That's
I
right.
don't
Wake the
know.
fuck up.
Hey, it's 7 a.m. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's morning time. Wake up.
Sunglasses.
I don't know, just like suffocating in a tight space.
Shama.
Getting electrocuted, or the other one I had slipped my mind.
Rose.
The ocean.
Spoon.
What do I fear most?
Yes.
Christian.
All right, Christian.
Valid.
My loved one's dying without me being able to do anything about it.
Nico.
Memento Mori. The inevitability of death.
Unis.
Wow. Markipliers.
And mine is probably.
Literally just a tattoo I'm getting.
Not being remembered. Like being forgotten. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, well, too bad.
Who said it?
Shit.
Who's
The
Aiden
triangle
again?
What
answer?
a Fault in Our Stars
Yeah,
answer.
Triangle.
right there.
Aiden's the guy that you've wasted already a fraction of your life watching on Twitch.
Who?
I'm
Exactly. All right. So. Episode
Shout outs
11.
and end this bitch.
Episode 11, kids. All right. Alex, do your outro.
All right. Well, if you want to watch me on Twitch, it's Twitch TV/Alex ALICKKS. I play Minecraft Dungeons now. It's a great game. It's really fun. I talk a lot in the stream, like too much probably. So if you want to hear me talk and get a little annoying, there you go. Yeah, and then also subscribe to my dog Aiden here. He's doing this Palcast, and it's a great time. Hell yeah. Everyone follow him or you're all fucking perm-banned. I actually went through his follow list today when I was watching his stream and to see which one of you monkeys who haven't followed him. And I literally made a mental list. Get the fuck over there and follow his stream.
Oh my god, Aiden. All right.
I'm not trolling.
I love you, Aiden. You're my
Y'all
dog.
know who you are. Charlotte?
What?
Outro? Like, what do you want to say? This is
Do you
your
have
time,
anything to
Charlotte.
promote?
No,
You
she
didn't
doesn't.
give a
But
link.
Charlotte, this is your time. What do you want to say to all the people, all the viewers that have been watching you on this podcast for 4 fucking hours?
If you're sad, eat chocolate. That's it.
Hell yeah.
That's a good rule.
Everyone, get that tattooed onto their body forever.
I would do it.
Eat chocolate if you're happy too. Just eat chocolate all the time.
Only when you're only when you're sad. That's what Charlotte said. Idiot.
What Charlotte says is word is the law of God.
Exactly. It's the law of fucking the Netherlands.
Yeah. Hi, Empress.
Hi, Empress Charlotte. Rose, the floor is yours.
Follow me on Twitter, y'all. I draw things sometimes. I haven't in a while, but maybe I will if you guys follow me. And yeah, thanks for having me on again. Podcast is fun.
Hell yeah. Shama, the spotlight's on you.
You skipped Neo.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry. Everyone go download Neo's app.
His
Everyone,
app?
Neo.
Yeah, he actually made an app, yeah.
I'm curious.
I don't have the link to his app.
Damn.
But I will ask him for you, Shama. Or if you DM, I'm sure he would gladly send you the link. But he did make an app, yeah.
Heard.
It's for people connecting because of coronavirus and stuff like that. It's what he's in college for.
That's cool.
Shama?
Thank you for having me for like the 4th or 5th time. It's been fun. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out, if you're still hanging in there. And, yeah. Follow me on Twitch if you got time. Have a good night.
I'm going to be checking Shama's follow list too, so all you motherfuckers better be following her. I'm literally going to be monitoring the follow lists of the streamers that we bring onto this podcast from now on.
Wow.
All right, respected.
Guys, we need to promote growth. I need to like tell guests that their stream will literally become fucking partnered when they get onto this podcast.
That's how Aiden works.
I'm going there.
Exactly.
Affiliate. Hey, yes.
Spoon?
Go to the shop and go get a drink.
Wait, what the hell just happened to the order? Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Okay, Christian.
I have nothing to promote for myself, so follow Aiden's streams or I'll bash your kneecaps in.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
I'm gonna link
Bury you
it.
under a mailbox.
Yeah, link my stream. That's right. That's right. You plugged that real good. Nico.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank everyone. I might seem unenthusiastic sometimes, but I really do appreciate everyone coming on and talking and just having a fucking good time.
Also, he has an Instagram.
Yeah, and if you want to see...
Nico's actually very active on Insta, no cap.
Yeah, I'm very active on Instagram, and if you ever want to hit me up or anything, or if you want to see pretty pictures, go on there.
If you like cats, he's got a bunch of fucking cats and shit.
Yeah, I got cats and like, apparently.
If y'all like pussy, follow Nico.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm the straightest. I'm the gayest straight man you'll ever meet.
Also, I would like to add, this podcast would not be possible without Nico. So a round of applause for Nico. We need to stroke his ego right now. Everyone, clap for Nico. Big pog.
Thank you, Daddy.
It's okay. I'm gonna knock it right down. We only have episode 7 privatized on YouTube. We are 4 episodes behind on uploading right now. That is also Nico's fault. All right.
Sounds about
Triangle.
Right.
It is.
Okay, so you can follow me on Twitter. I don't post anything.
If you want to see my tweets twice, follow Triangle.
Yeah, if you want to see it and see it twice, I mean, I repost some stuff. I post some stuff sometimes.
He only retweets the hentai that I like.
Yeah. That's a lie. You know, if you wanna, I don't know, go follow me now.
Oh shit! I would also like to point out that Triangle has now been on 10 episodes of this podcast. Mega fucking pod, dude. He's been here all.
Might as well be a co-host.
This man's literally done 40 hours of this podcast. How do you feel?
And yeah, I mean, obviously, follow me, guys, if you haven't already. We have a 24-hour stream planned for 3 p.m. tomorrow. I have a lot of fucking crazy shit planned. A lot. We're doing a huge push to 100 subs tomorrow. So if you guys got like $5, if you got a Twitch Prime, please fucking subscribe. We are only 12 subs away from 100 fucking subs. It's big pog. We're also going to have some pretty fucked up donation incentives. I'm also going to be shaving my head and beard off on stream tomorrow because I told my viewers that if we reached 75 subs, I would do that. So that's going to be happening live on the stream too because fuck it, YOLO, entertainment pog. And a lot of other shit that I'm leaving as a surprise, but we have some very very fucked up shit planned for tomorrow.
There might be an Alinity 2.0.
Okay, I'm not
You
gonna
just
throw my cat.
Dick
I
suit.
may or may not fucking
I meant
whip my
slip it.
penis
I meant
out.
slip a titty, but all right.
But yeah. That's it for Palcast episode 11. Thank you guys all for submitting questions. Thank you guys all for watching and following. We got a lot of followers today. I'd like to thank all of my guests, especially my guests from across the pond, as they like to put it. Shout out to Charlotte and Triangle. I know it's late as fuck for them. So, again, I'm always
The
super thankful.
Europeaners.
I'm always
The
thankful
Europeaners.
to my European guests
There you go.
because I know it's a huge
Europeaners.
time investment and it's wicked late. So, again, shout out to Charlotte and Triangle, Big Pog. And yeah,
Hey.
thank you guys all for coming on, and we'll see you guys next Friday at 8. Peace out, everybody. Everyone wave bye.
See you, nerds.
Bye, kids.